off your streaming prowess
My
early.
streaming prowess that I don't have because I'm awkward as shit. It's try.
Hey, welcome to my life.
Oh, what a red carpet you have for it.
Okay. I'm going to BRB. So Mordion, you're in charge.
I've not been half an hour.
Yes, it has been actually. It's been 29 minutes. Technically, since when the stream should have started.
Only. Oh yeah, it's fair.
So like, yeah,
Yeah. You know that's fair.
you're in charge, Mordion.
Let's go.
Don't burn the
I'm
place
in
down.
charge now. This is mine stream now. So I will use this opportunity to say watch Pokemon D&D. And yeah, that's all about it. Just watch D&D. That's all. Just watch D&D. Do it. Believe me. It's amazing. Also play Xenoblade 2. Always play Xenoblade 2. You never want to miss out on Xenoblade 2. Also play 1. Also play 3 when it comes out. Or if you're in the future, congrats, you already can play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. What more? Hi MCS, welcome to my stream. Because Becky is BRB, so welcome Icicle Rain in my stream. Becky is BRB, so I'm the streamer now. How can I entertain the people? Did CS just come in and just said first and just left and then just leave? Oh my god. Thank you, Ukinlos, for the sub to totally Becky's channel and not me. Have fun, future doof, with the MCA. Have fun. Not my fault. Blame Ukinlos.
I would never blame Yukon loss.
Oh, he's back. Well, not my stream anymore. I don't have to talk anymore.
Mordion, this is Mordion's stream for the rest of the day. He has to hit all the buttons.
Well, I guess you gotta start up games. How that is called in team. Also, I just want. Can we just talk about how MCS just went in here just to say first and then left?
He's a ninja in all the worst ways possible.
I know it. Imagine Gigi being here. He will be so mad.
I love making Kiki angry.
Oh no.
What's gonna happen if I'm assuming Madame Tuspels is gonna appear today. Who's doing her? The voice, I mean, not.
Wait, sorry, I zoned out for a little bit.
Oh my god, Verb,
Wait, what
please,
did you say?
God,
What
help
did
me,
you-
Verb,
What
please.
did you say? What did you say?
I said I'm assuming Madame Tuspels is gonna appear today. Who's going to do her voice?
Oh no.
Who's
There's
our
also another
residential
character
woman?
today that you're gonna simp for. So do I need to make two older women? Oh god.
I told
I'm
you,
really-
Meta, you gotta watch out for me.
Oh my god. I need to voice out.
Does this mean I'm gonna simp for Mordion?
I hate it. Please, I don't want to be here anymore.
I don't want to be here either. That's the
Kiki,
case.
please come back. You don't have to walk, Kiki. Please. Save me from this man. Please. But I'm not gonna be Susato, so you can do it, so.
It's okay, I don't mind being Susato.
Oh, okay, okay, Tisabel isn't. Alright, that's good, that's good. But it's at least gonna be one character you're gonna meet today that you're gonna simp for, 100%.
Oh my god, why is this game do to me now? Do this to me now.
And I'm probably, normally Kiki was voice that character. But I guess I'm gonna be doing that. And I actually wanted to, you know, train a little bit for it, you know, just before, but I completely forgot about it, so.
So you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it live.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
Well.
Here we are. Here we are.
Godspeed. Sorry we're late. I ate lunch and then spent half an hour talking about Three Hopes. Talking about hair specifically.
Oh, about hair. And not the character, of course.
No, just the hair.
Not just the hair, not the character. Hair. Which funny enough means hair in my language, so you know. We still don't know if that was intentional at all or not.
We spent the last half an hour talking about har.
Hi. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. I miss hi. I miss Aldo.
It was a good cast. I told you it was a good cast.
I know. I mean, I like almost all of them. Almost. With a few exceptions.
You mean one exception, that being Shinon.
Two, and also don't like Oliver. Come on, really?
Yeah, everyone loves Oliver.
No! Why you like Oliver? I can't understand.
He's got not one but 2 theme songs, both of which kick ass. God.
I can't believe.
One of which is in Smash. The other should be in Smash.
Even I wanted to kill him. That is how much everyone needs to hate him.
No.
God.
Imagine, it was the funniest thing when you realized what happened.
I know. I had the feeling that was going to be it, but God, I hated it.
It took you a minute to realize.
Yeah, and there's something in the back of my mind saying, please don't let it be Oliver recruiting. Don't be it. And it happened, and I'm like, oh, God, I hate it. That's the worst part about the game. God.
Well,
at least you didn't use him in endgame, so.
I mean, I wouldn't. I learned after the first playthrough.
And I'm gonna learn it too whenever I'm gonna play the game.
He's not actually bad in the end game. Like he's usable. He's just, if you have better, use better. He's a good substitute.
Yeah, he is being killed off when you meet him. Yeah.
You're the worst.
You're the one.
You're the worst.
This people do like elite and jail.
God, I miss Duke. Can Duke be here so I don't have to deal with just you?
My God. Your opinions are just bad. No,
your opinions are just bad.
What do you mean? I like good characters.
What do you mean?
Elite, Jill, Hi. That was a good one.
I'm sorry, I'm a big fan of racist in video games. Okay.
Oh my God, I want to leave. I am here. And stop, future and stop. Oh, please. Why did you bring me here? God, what a mistake.
It's been 9 minutes already.
We already hate each other. Just imagine us playing Cuphead.
Oh my God. This is just gonna be me talking for a while, isn't it? If it's just Susato.
Oh yeah, how fun.
Oh God. Actual progress being made then. Thank God. Oh, this room. It's been too long. It hasn't changed in the slightest, though. And it's been some 6 months, hasn't it? And that's a long time for things to say so familiar. I love her music so much. So good.
It is. Oh yeah.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I have like a 13 minutes long on the background once.
Jesus.
On YouTube. Because it's really relaxing.
You're an animal. I didn't know when you might return, and I wanted everything to be as you left it. But it has been some 6 months, it's true. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh!
Why? Get back in that box. Get back in the chest over there.
There is no box anymore. We destroyed it.
There's a chest over there.
That's not a chest. That is an illusion.
There's a small wooden. There's an even smaller wooden box right in front of it.
Becky, please.
You can
no,
fit in
don't. Oh my God. Do you know you're the worst?
Yes.
You know?
Yes, as a matter of
God.
fact, yes.
Awful person.
But not wrong.
So mean.
Not wrong.
Alright, let me read his hairlines. God.
Hair.
Hair? Iris is hair. What? So is your. Had only been one day. God damn it.
It's 6 words. The first sentence is 6 words.
So is your father right, Sushi? What happened?
So good. My father? Yes, Professor Mikotoba. I mean, it was half a year ago, but that's why you went back to Japan.
Oh, he died. Don't worry about it.
Roll credits, roll credits.
Roll credits.
Because of the telegram you received saying you'd fallen ill with a very high fever for some unknown reason.
That's right.
Oh my god.
So I was surprised to learn you're coming back so soon. Surprised but happy. Also, I have a video to show you that I got a good laugh out of me. So.
Is that in-game or me?
You?
Oh, okay. You just continued that at the end of the sentence like it was just flawless.
Really? Oh. Maybe Iris was
like,
talking to you.
I didn't know Iris knew about videos.
I mean, yeah, I didn't wear no videotape back then, I guess.
I think I wrote about it in my letter to you, that it was all a trick. My father's in fine health, and I'm obviously very relieved about that. Well, we're all delighted to have you back. It was quite by accident that I've been able to return to Europe, actually. It's because of a very grand conference called the International Forensic Science Symposium.
Is it not just more Beyblades again?
The International Forensic... That's the same Beyblade tournament Lord Strongheart mentioned.
Oh,
There are two Beyblade tournaments. They're clashing with each other.
Oh no!
Which side are you on?
Deloy. What is the side scout then?
Anyway, I've arrived safe and sound, and all that matters is that I'm here now. Sorry, I'm ignoring Mordion. I haven't thought that ahead in a bit. Gotta think about it. After all, I haven't yet fulfilled my promise to you, Iris.
Oh!
You must tell us everything that happened while you were back in Japan. Yes, of course, I shall. And there's one other thing. Something you wrote in your letter that particularly grabbed my attention. About you-know-who. About Kazuma.
Kazuma.
I know. I'll tell you all that I can.
Also, did you know that one woman fucking died and her swan on her head took over her body like a parasite and now walking around London during the Beyblade tournament?
And it's crazy, you know who it is, Ryunosuke. When I first arrived back in Japan, I really thought I'd never be allowed to return to Britain. But curiously, after that awful trial at the Supreme Court, Father's mood changed entirely.
Damn.
The awful trial? Oh yes, for the murder of Giselle Brett.
Oh, you dressed as a man there, didn't you, Shishi? Everyone loved it, by the way.
A 16-year-old girl fell in love with you, Susie. Oh, well, yes, since women are forbidden in the courtroom, I had no choice.
It is still really dumb. God, Japan, I swear. Wow, amazing! I seen it. Don't you know?
Yes, I suppose so.
Oh, God, don't. Like the only thing that whenever I think about that trail, I just think about the horrible stream that all was. God, the 8-hour stream of pain. God.
What do you mean pain? It was wonderful.
Oh, yeah, I wish that was the affected case. That was the same stream a Youthful Vinegar came from, I think.
Was it the same one?
Actually, I don't think so.
I don't think, no. Youthful Vinegar was much earlier.
No, much later, actually.
Really?
Yes. Or that stream or the stream afterwards.
Huh.
But it was the stream where I told stories and everyone just kind of left off.
Oh, that
This-
one.
Yes.
That
everyone
was such a disappointing yes.
I know. It was a horrible mistake, you know.
They were good stories, though. I liked them.
Yes.
I liked
Yes. Thank you.
them. I did.
I just wish that was, you know, just make the show off when it actually happens. Instead of making fun of me wanting to hug a big cat, you know. We have depressed Mordion today, I guess.
It's been 15 minutes!
Oh. I want to play at being a lower now. I could wear a false mustache, maybe.
I don't know about that one, Iris.
Oh!
I don't think any mustache could hide the fact that you're just 10 years old, Iris.
Well, that didn't stop her from getting her degree in, what was it again? Science or something?
Who believes in science in these times?
Apparently no one, because they gave the 10-year-old a degree
There's something
in
else.
fucking medical science.
There's something
God.
else I've been wanting to ask you, Miss Suzato. It's about the real reason why Professor Mikotoba summoned you back to Japan. You said in your letter it was something to do with that convict's loot we found in Mr. Natsume's lodgings.
Remember that, Becky?
Yes. God, yes. Took forever.
Remember the stream, the chapter with Sam Spear?
I miss Shamspear.
I'm glad you missed me.
Well, damn it.
That's
That's right. The very large dog collar we found with the bee emblem on it. It seems Mr. Natsume included a drawing of the collar in the report he submitted about his time in Britain.
Can't believe you are not the law accurate right now.
I understand that when Father saw the report, he turned as white as a sheet. Why would that be, then? The Father came to Britain himself, of course, to study. It was some time ago now, but he stayed for 6 years. I can only imagine that something must have happened during that time. But if he refuses to tell me what it was, then I intend to find the answers for myself. And I've decided that I, for one, won't keep any more secrets.
Let's go. Oh, sushi!
I'm gonna tell everyone, Iris, that you held a gun to me. I'll do it. I'll get the 10-year-old arrested, sent to prison.
Oh, damn.
That's a very meaningful look Susato-san's giving Iris there.
Nice, Susato. How about Kiki back?
She wrote sodium chloride. I'll remind you.
I know, but she was at least the best Susato we ever had.
I'm telling Doof. Actually, you know you're not wrong. Sorry, Doof.
Wow, apologize to future Doof Packy. Wow.
I'll see her in my DMs.
Hi, Unstoppable, for 5 seconds again. Hi, Unstoppable. Bye, Unstoppable. Hi, bye.
I'll never forget.
Hope you have fun with whatever you're doing.
I'll never forget you, Unstoppable. But I will forget about that clip. Lord Strongheart mentioned something about this.
Don't worry, I will
too.
not make him forget it. No!
I
What's
hate this man.
D&D?
I hate this man. I think he read that investigative authorities from 40 different countries would attend.
Hey, Becky, let's just stream for like 15 hours so she comes back and she can skip at us for still streaming.
15 hours?
Yeah, a bit of a warm-up, don't you know?
Do you think she's gonna be awake in 15 hours?
I mean, doesn't she have like, kind of like your time zone?
Yeah, but Unstoppable actually has a life.
Yeah, that's...
Not me.
I mean, she can be awake late at night, right? I don't know, actually.
I've seen her awake at like 1:30 playing video games.
Yeah, so... I mean, I have played games with her before, so...
Those are rookie numbers. I'm awake till 3. Get good, God.
The rookie numbers, and maybe it is just that she's just responsible.
Those are rookie responsibilities.
And I wish I was as responsible as that
I do
sometimes.
too. Yes, and from Japan, my father and Judge Jigoku have been invited. It's something of an honor, I believe. Well, Professor Mikotoba is the leading expert in forensic medicine in our country, after all. But who's the other person you mentioned? A judge, did you say? Yes, His Excellency, Judge Sushiro Jikaku. You've met him, Mr. Naruto. Last year, in the Supreme Court. You can't possibly have forgotten.
Remember when you almost was, let's just say, you almost were charged for a crime you didn't commit?
Remember this?
Yeah, fun times, right?
Remember this trial when you were all by yourself? Those are the good old days.
Actually, Kazuma was right next to him. So.
No, I mean me.
Oh, I mean, I didn't see those. I still wait for you to give those VODs to do, so I can watch those older VODs, Becky.
I hope those VODs are gone.
Why?
I don't know.
I still want to know the joke about Kazuma's legs. I still want to see that all happen live on stream. Or live on VOD?
Question mark?
Mike?
That terrible trial of yours, when you were accused of murder.
And bringing two voices was a terrible mistake.
Yes, I try to think of that as a positive turning point in my life these days.
Yeah, bringing two was a positive thing to do.
Well, it was Judge Jikaku who presided over that trial. It's so weird to have like judges be actual
names. I know. I was scheming
characters.
I was scheming my head off when that happened. I was like, "Yo, the old guy is important."
Yeah, you mean he's not called Uji? There are more. If I'm perfectly honest, I'd be happy never to see that man's face again in my life. Oh, well, anyway, as father was invited to the symposium, he agreed to me returning to Britain, too. He won't actually arrive until next month, but, well, I couldn't wait. So I pleaded with him, and in the end he agreed to me going on ahead. Yes, about the symposium. It seems as though Lord Strongheart has put in an awful lot of work to make it happen. It's obviously very important. I believe it is, yes. As I understand it, Lord Strongheart organized the entire event himself. I think he's hoping that by achieving exceptional results, he'll get the job of Attorney General.
Yes, the proest of pros of Beyblade players.
The Attorney General.
Yes, every attorney is actually a Beyblade player. That's the law, so... Which means the Queen of England is also a Beyblade player, but we probably already joked about that, so...
Shh, we can't go that far, or the actual British Parliament will come for us. We know
I
their
hope
secret.
that, like, in the very next week, they release that the Queen has been playing Beyblades.
Her corgis were Beyblades all along.
Oh no, not the dog! No!
The most senior position in the British justice system. He's hoping to use.
Does that mean that the Beyblades are running the
justice system?
Yes, that sounds a bit, that doesn't sound that good,
Huh. That would explain how the government got taken over.
Oh god. And I'll connect yet again.
He's hoping to use his power to create the world's finest policing institution. That's what Father said anyway. Apparently it's Lord Strongheart's lifelong ambition. Does Professor Mikotoba know Lord Strongheart personally then, I wonder? Actually, Lord Strongheart gave me a long speech all about this very subject only yesterday. But I sort of lost the will to live early on and didn't really listen to much of it. Lost the will to live. How trying for you.
God.
Let's talk about Goosehead.
Yeah, we really need to find the answer about why the goose is a parasitic organism.
And we're cutting the music for this.
Honk!
Giselle Brett. The woman
We're gonna talk about a goose game. I don't really know how that game was called.
Untitled Goose Game.
Untitled Goose, yeah, that one. Honk.
The woman whose unforgivable actions ended in me being wrongly accused of a crime I didn't commit.
Honk.
The murder of Dr. John H. Wilson.
Honk.
Honk. Yes, Giselle Brett. That's a name I won't forget for as long as I live. The extraordinary thing is, though, it seems it's a name we should all forget. Sorry? Since the incident, our government's intelligence services have been investigating Miss Brett. But it turns out that an Englishwoman by the name of Giselle Brett didn't actually exist.
Because who names that child Giselle Brett?
That's a cute name.
But Yeah, I know it is, but we're talking about how she literally has Brit in her last name.
Yeah,
But because you didn't actually know this. This is new info, by the way.
but it's a cute name.
It is! But, you know, it was kind of foreshadowing the fact that it is a fake name.
People can have Brett as their last name. Even the
I know,
even the
but we're
Brits.
talking about Ace Attorney. Obviously, it is a pun for Brits. You know, being a Brit.
Yeah,
From
and
England.
And
That's the joke.
Kazuma Sogi could be a play on Asiago cheese.
I mean, most Japanese names are actually puns, so his name is probably a pun for something. Which is actually true. All their names are puns for the most part. Mostly of the video game characters. Like, no, I'm not like actually most Japanese names are just puns. We wouldn't know because we aren't Japanese, but
thanks, Japan. Great work.
That's why I love Japan. God, I love how
didn't exist, but how can that be?
How now, Hudo? Who calls themselves Brit? Come on.
It was
like calling us
it was
Nipponese.
It was a pseudonym. Her real name was Shin, and she wasn't a visiting student either. That was a front.
Sub's name is copyright avoidance. I mean, but that's because Herlock. I have actually problems saying Sherlock Holmes now because of fucking this game.
I have too.
Sherlock Holmes because of the wonky copyright. Because the reason why they need to change the name is not because Sherlock Holmes is like stolen copyrighted.
It's in free. It's in public
the
domain
uses
now,
of a
isn't it?
character in a certain way that is really still copyrighted. So that is why you have Phoenix saying, "Oh yeah, baby, I'm the new Sherlock Holmes" in the first Ace Attorney game, but not having Sherlock Holmes be called Sherlock Holmes because you can't do it because you're using the character in a way that is still copyright protected. This is a bit wonky. Yeah, no, it is public domain, yeah, but it is just the uses that this game uses the character that is still copyright protected. So if you wanted to use Sherlock Holmes, you need to have like a really bored character without any different. You say it should be pretty much just book accurate. I think is what it is.
I hope Arthur Conan Doyle's rolling in his grave with what this game has done to his character.
Oh my god. And this is the same for why Wilson is Wilson and not Watson. So the same reason. But it's just a weird thing. I know, it's just weird because the character just kind of changed in a certain point. And that is still copyright protected. This is a really weird situation. Interesting, but I don't know. I mean, Sherlock... it is like Sherlock... I mean, Sherlock Holmes... God, saying his name is so hard now! God! Sherlock Holmes is much more funnier to say anyway, so...
Up front. Who on earth was she then?
No one's gonna mention Alpha Stroke, God.
I'm so excited for Doof to come in and just be like, "You're only here? Again?" Miss Aishin. Her name is literally all our intelligence services have been able to ascertain about her.
Yeah, it is kind of like that, yeah, Meta. It's kind of like that, yeah, so...
This is, if no one remembers, this was one of the names mentioned at the end of the first game.
Yeah, I know.
Well, obviously you would. You know,
so I have brained about this game.
If like no one else does.
Fair.
Meta hasn't played this game.
Fair.
Nobody knows why.
Yeah, it is one of the names at the end.
Or
of
even
the list,
how
yeah.
she came to be in Japan.
Obviously, she went by boat.
It's a complete mystery.
Not really, she went by boat.
But that makes no sense. It's no easy task to be accepted as a foreign student anywhere.
She went by boat.
What could the woman have been up to?
Yeah, that I don't know.
I'm afraid I really don't know. The only thing we can be sure of is that she went by both. Is that she had some business in our country that we don't yet understand. And now she's been killed, while all the questions surrounding her existence remain unanswered.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
I'm afraid so. Aishin, who on earth was she? And why do I feel as though I've heard that name before somewhere?
Oh my god.
This
come
man
on
has
now,
the
though.
poorest memory. What about
Even
Kazuma?
worse than me and Doof. That says a lot.
After my friend Ray's trial, the reporter who actually killed Miss Brett said something very strange.
Oh, remember?
I liked that
You can do the Minecraft voice again.
I like that the music just came back for a split second and is now gone again.
Hey, you can do his voice again.
Oh my god,
The
Menomomo.
Minecraft streamer is back again.
I know the truth. I know you had a hand in what went on. In a visiting student's fate.
Oh god.
Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it. They don't know that the guy never made it to England, that he died on that steamship, and that he'll never find out the answer on part 65 of my Minecraft LP.
And he said, well, we went direct to jail.
Obviously, I couldn't ask him to elaborate at the time. But later, I visited the man in his prison cell and asked him what was going on, what he was going to say about Kazuma-sama. And what did you learn? After he died on the voyage to Great Britain, his body should have been unladen at the port of Hong Kong and passed into the care of the consulate staff there. Should have been? Well, it turns out that his body never arrived. It just disappeared.
Yeah.
What? Kazuma's body vanished?
Yep.
Gasp! Shock, surprise.
I mean, are you shocked right now? Because they were pretty shocking, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I thought it was kind of weird that we never actually saw the body either.
I mean, we did, right? In the first thing, you actually get to see it and investigate the body, right?
But then it just like disappears and you never see it again after that.
I mean, they never mentioned it. Actually, they do say that they just threaded to another room to then put it off in Hong Kong. They never actually said it disappeared.
I just feel
Yeah,
like,
you're just predicting the plot twist of this game.
I just feel like we should have at least seen it one more time before we got off the ship. Like, you know,
I mean, that's fair.
A central character just dies, and you barely do
By a
anything to
bet,
show it.
yeah. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I just think they did see it one last time, but they just didn't mention it because, you know, obviously they're gonna be able to see it one last time or something. I guess the game never actually says that, so that makes it. I can see why you will think that. I mean, you were right, so, you know. That counts for something.
I write for Capcom.
You're the secret right of this game.
Our government tried to cover the fact up, it seems. They erected a grave on the cliffs by our hometown.
Well, if you are again,
Except-
Becky, can you please make Gina illustrate the next protagonist of Great Ace 23?
No, I'm gonna make Shamespeare the next one.
But he... Alright.
His escape from prison and his redemption arc. Okay. That silence
I
says a
thought
lot.
you were reading the line, so I didn't really pay attention.
Oh, you're an animal. Except Kazuma-sama isn't there. Did Professor Mikotoba know about this?
Duh.
Yes, it would seem that he did. But he didn't tell me. They're still investigating what happened to Kazuma-sama's body as we speak. I just don't believe it. And what is this acute feeling of apprehension I have all of a sudden? The Kazuma mystery. And thinking back now, some of the things that happened on the SS Buria were definitely strange. I mean, a man was hugged by a snake. I mean, after he died, we never saw his body again, did we? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Could it be? Could it be that he's actually still alive? Stop it, Mr. Ahudo. It's too much to bear. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Just thinking about the possibility pains me so very much. Cast your mind back for a moment, Mr. Naruto. When Kazuma-sama was discovered, Mr. Sholmes was there, wasn't he? You know who else was there? Biff Stroganoff.
Oh my god. Where's face when you need him?
And he definitely examined the body. I remember it clearly. You're right. Okay, but hear me out. If there's anyone who knows anything about motionless bodies, it's Sholmes as a wax body waxwork connoisseur. It's Mr. Sholmes.
Yeah,
He
that's
knows
him,
how
yeah.
to remain motionless.
He really do.
Also, if Kazuma is alive, I have a feeling I know who he is, what he is. What? Who? Who?
Come on, bringing a character back is lame anyway. So just God, you really think they are that lazy?
Yes.
You know.
Yes. So if Kazuma hadn't actually been dead at all, it would mean that Mr. Sholmes had lied to us. But there's no reason why he would possibly have done such a thing.
Yeah. But that is not the case, because obviously Sholmes will not lie about that, so...
Well...
Nah, come on, don't have a bit more trust in Firth, alright?
I think Sholmes is a world-class liar.
Says the world-class liar himself.
What do you mean? I suppose that's true, yes. The idea that he might still be alive somewhere. It wants to fill me with hope, but I can't let it. Because if it turned out not to be true, then I'd be back at the bottom of that awful pit of despair again. I'm terrified of what that might do to me. Oh, Miss Susato. I know she's given the idea the thought it deserves. It's Susato-san we're talking about after all. So I probably shouldn't push it now.
A nice little animation for that too.
Examine. Is Iris floating? Yeah, Iris is floating.
Oh, by the way, before you go click on Iris, you want to see the video I just sent you? Because it is in context.
Oh, I did not mean to hit something. Sorry, it just happened.
Oh, what a nice desk!
What? Mordion, what is this thumbnail?
What do you mean?
What is this thumbnail?
Yeah, what is wrong with the thumbnail?
Oh my god, that was really loud.
So, when I saw it, I was like, yeah, this is what you see every time Iris comes on screen. That is what goes to your mind whenever that happens.
Oh no, I'll pop it up on the stream.
Really good.
This is what Mordion just sent me. I hate it. I hate it so much.
But it is really accurate, right?
Wagahai's eyes right here are me. Right at the end of me.
Oh my god.
The worst. The thumbnail, though, is atrocious.
Is it? I mean, I'm actually serious. I don't understand what you mean, actually, so...
It's terrifying.
Oh, it is terrifying. Is it really terrifying? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, terrifying. Yeah, I can see it. I didn't really find it terrifying.
I guess I gotta read this flavor text. You see, I've been keeping my desk beautifully covered in papers as always. You really must tidy it all up, Mr. Naruto. No more excuses.
I love how I just stands there. Just in the background.
But Miss Susato, the way I see it, all these papers building up on my desk like this are a reminder of my wonderfully diverse daily life. I like to leave them as they are, so I never forget how lucky I am to have such varied experiences. In that case, you should definitely have a thorough tidy. Then you'll be able to see your papers building up all over again and feel that joy renewed. Still can't beat her in an argument, even though I'm the lawyer here.
You can't beat Susato. That must be about a year ago now. I wrote a really long story based on some of my father's old notes. Also, I completely forgot to talk about the Gina thing, so I guess we're gonna do that at the end of the stream then, huh?
Yeah, the Baskervilles.
This is about one of the Hurley's greatest exploits. It's called the Hound of the Baskervilles.
I think when I'm done this game, I think it
You gotta
may.
read it.
I think I may actually buy like the whole collection of
Yeah, I
Sherlock Holmes
kind of want to
stories.
read the books too. You're not gonna lie.
Because, like, you know, I know, obviously the characters aren't the exact same, but, you know, I'll
No,
recognize
but-
names. Should be kind of
Yeah.
neat. It'll be cool to see, like, you know,
The source material, yeah.
what they pull,
Okay, but-
what they actually pulled out from these, like the Baskervilles and the Speckled Band, and
Yeah, stuff like I'm also really interested in doing that. Yeah. Oh, don't forget the four John.
the
something,
Gyarados, yeah.
Yeah, the four Gyarados. Don't forget about that. Great story.
It's just really gonna be sad when I encounter Inspector Lestrade and it's not a woman. It's not a Gina.
It's not Gina. But I still really want to talk about in what I want, but I guess we don't have time right now for this chat.
But then Mr. Sholmes
One day.
forbade you from publishing it and put the
He's an
manuscript
asshole.
somewhere
Well.
nobody could get their hands on it.
So nobody knows anything about it, apart from Hurley and I, and apparently Shisato.
Also, I agree with Hannah.
But for some reason, you knew the title of it, didn't you, Sushi?
Oh, it sounds so exciting. The Hound of the Baskervilles. I should love to read it.
Sad noises. You wanna tell me how you come to know?
Yes, but I made you a promise that I would explain one day, didn't I? I think it's time.
Oh! I'm gonna grab some more water. I'm really thirsty.
I'm only sorry I've had to keep it from you for so long, Iris. I feel like it's kink in my throat, my god. It was completely by accident that I came to know the title of your manuscript, Iris. It was a short while before we left Japan. I was cleaning Father's study and I saw something on his writing desk. A large box of papers. There was a label affixed to the box that was written in English. It read, "The Hound of the Baskervilles." What?
Actually, Shisato, I mean, Icicle, and what you know, it is not a rant what I want to talk about. It is actually something really interesting, not a rant. It's something I have been speculating about this game. So not a rant, that doesn't count.
Mordion's ranting about not ranting.
See, that counts out me ranting. My Baskerville story?
Of course, I had no idea what it was at the time. But Father came in and...
So who's gonna do,
we
never actually gave him a definitive voice, so...
I forget who used to do... Did I used to do Nikitoba?
So it was Doof and you, I think, did on
Doof.
separate occasions.
Doof,
So
come
who's we're actually gonna give him a definitive voice.
I 100%, I'll do it unless Verve wants to. I absolutely
no,
forget the voice I gave to it.
no. Ferb already told that he didn't want to. We can't go into detail why, but that makes sense. So this or me or you.
You were the
But I would say you, just for some. I think you will be the best. Yeah.
I hate Sholmes.
But there is a reason why. You find
Dirty-
out
Dirty
later.
traitor. Susato, what are you doing? Oh, Father. Did you look at those papers? No, I simply read the label, that's all. Well, put it out of your mind. Sorry? Forget that you ever saw it, and certainly don't tell anybody else about this. Do you understand? But what was Iris's manuscript doing in Japan? I have no idea. But when I heard Iris mention the word Baskerville that day, the title just slipped out.
Obviously, Mikatoba was translating it into Japanese, of course.
I would never have guessed that it was an unpublished account of one of Mr. Sholmes' exploits.
Dot.
When I returned to Japan, I asked Father to explain, but he refused to answer any of my questions. And there was no sign of the big box in his office.
dot.
Those are my favorite lines. That's really all I know about it. I've no doubt the father has a very good reason for being so secretive about it, but still. I made up my mind to explain myself to both of you. Dot.
Well, thank you for being so honest, Sushi.
Can you pet the dog and hound of the
Yeah,
Baskerville?
I hope so, but sadly it's a book, so you can't.
Can you pet the dog in the book?
Can you?
So, Mr. Naruto, I'm ready to start investigating if you are.
I'm afraid I must still kill you, Sushi.
I've committed every detail about the case to memory. Oh my god, the eyebrows. Wow, that was scary. And Iris has told me about the disturbing happenings at the Waxwork Museum as well.
Oh, the music. The cat jam.
So, you're fully abreast of the situation already, Miss Susato. I'd expect nothing less, to be honest. I would think our first port of call should be to investigate this, Mr. Drebber. The engineer responsible for building the elaborate machine that was used to effect this extraordinary trick. Yes, a conjurer of sorts by the sound of it. Well known in the fields of science and magic. Then we need to go and arrest him. Well, yes. He must know the truth behind this case, so I agree we really do need to find the man.
She's battle ready. It sounds like it is a case of tracking someone down. But it's a job for the police or a gay detective.
Are we supposed to guess who she might be thinking of? We don't have much time, so we need to get started straight away, I think.
Good idea. Well, best of luck then.
Oh, you're not coming today?
I'm going to Brixton Road shortly for the herb market. You know, someone needs to make food in this fucking house. Let me know later how you got on, won't you? Say hi to Gina.
Is the Brixton
Funny.
Market just a fancy way of saying black market?
No.
Iris is big into that.
Oh my god.
That was a little abrupt. The pool of the herb market must be strong.
Becky, she's buying some red and green herbs to make some heals, you know.
Is this Africa?
No, I mean herbs are not. I mean herbs is like a universal thing in Resident Evil. So they go in different places.
Every Resident Evil game takes place in Africa.
No.
Every single one.
I don't know, but actually, like depending on the game, it actually looks different. How they combine them.
Sweet mother of God.
Oh, and Ferb was right. He did.
Yeah.
He talked about it being Russian roulette, and welp, you saw yourself. Also, Sonic Adventure 2 reference. Holy shit. Alright.
What in... Okay.
Buying one egg.
What's he doing?
Well, being...
He's... Oh my. The whole wall of the cell is covered in mathematical equations. And he's still writing more now.
Oh, this means I can grab some ice cream. Alright, be right back.
Professor, sorry to interrupt.
Huh? Oh, Mr. Naruto. And who is this young lady?
That's very true, Icicle. Maybe one day. Actually, Icicle, you may get your dream fulfilled because that new Resident Evil Netflix series actually has something take place in London. So.
My name is Susato Mikatoba. I'm Mr. Naruto's judicial assistant. It's a pleasure to meet you, Professor.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, if only I'd met a refined young woman like you sooner.
Oh my god.
None of this would have happened.
Oh.
No, that's not logical. That makes no sense at all.
Oh, you don't say.
Oh dear, I'm sorry if my presence here upsets you. I owe you an apology too, Professor. I didn't manage to deliver what I promised you I would in court this morning.
Oh, no. No, the whole thing. the whole miserable affair. It all happened because I've been such a complete and utter clot.
Professor Hairbrain, what have you been working on in your cell?
Oh, you mean that? Oh dear, how embarrassing. I was suddenly struck by an idea, you see, and I simply had to write it down. What was all I had to hand?
I'll say it, Han. I'll say the gamer word. Oh, is it some new hypothesis? Something to surpass super high voltage instantaneous Beyblades, maybe.
Yes, the Pokemon match.
No, actually. This is my autobiography.
What? Your autobiography?
How I was diddled and fiddled by Albert Hairbrain.
Huh. Man, Capcom, you really gotta work on the words you use. Man, yikes.
I found I can represent my odd fortunes with only odd numbers in an ambitious set of simultaneous equations.
Really?
See, I did
I'm
say
gonna have to pay back.
her.
I'm gonna have to pay back all the loans I took for the Beyblade, you see. So, it's gonna be a new serial publication for next month. Part 1. Odd birth and odd upbreeding.
You can't beat the man's optimism, that's for sure. I see. Well, for now, would you mind if we talked a little more about the case?
Oh, yes, of course. Everyone, good first.
Really, Icicle? So it isn't even right? That's really funny, actually!
I was diddled! I was fiddled by the pair of them!
Capcom, you really could have found better words to use. God. Not diddled and fiddled.
My ass man!
Oh, God.
By the aloof engineer, Trevor!
Aloof, no, Doof, the Doof engineer!
We're not going to have to sit through an explanation of all these equations, are we? Gun first. This morning's trial.
Everything I believed in has been turned on its head. My research, Mr. Assman, the Beyblade, my hypothesis even.
I'm sorry it's come to this. There was really no other way.
No, it's not your fault. I wanted to protect my work, but in the end, there was nothing worth protecting. It was never my intention to deceive anyone. I didn't want to trick the public.
No, of course you didn't.
But in court this morning, I realized something.
Oh?
If you've done something wrong without knowing it, you've still done something wrong. Logically, it makes no difference if you were aware of it or not. Ignorance is a poor excuse. The blame still lies with me.
No, Professor.
He believed me this morning, you know. Barrick did. He believed my hypothesis.
Well, I think that was just
being an asshole.
that was just a necessary factor in the prosecution establishing its case. It was just the alcohol talking.
Oh yeah, I can believe that. Yeah, you're right.
No, Barrick wouldn't do something like that.
He was an alcoholic in college too.
I'm sure he genuinely believed it.
Did he?
I think I understand now. Why it was that he decided to take on the prosecution in my trial, I mean.
Van Zyke's motivation.
After the terrible accident happened, nobody would believe in my hypothesis anymore. Not the police, not the prosecution service, not any lawyers even.
I feel like I dealt some kind of finishing blow there.
So if any other prosecutor had taken the case, if it was anyone other than Barrick, I'm sure the prosecution would have declared my hypothesis complete and utter nonsense.
And in that case, you would have been declared a fraud yourself, Professor.
Exactly, which would have been a fate worse than death for me. Barrick insisted I was a proper man of science, start to finish.
You think that's why he...
I know him very well indeed. He's an extremely kind-hearted soul.
But that extremely kind-hearted soul spent all morning trying to paint you as a murderer, didn't he?
She got you there.
Well, admittedly, that part of the analysis appears to have some flaws in it.
And what about the whole Reaper side of things? How does that fit in with the kind-hearted soul idea? Mr. Assman. Na.
Do you
Assman.
think he set out to trick me from the very start?
I'm sorry to say, that does seem likely, yes.
When I first met him, he introduced himself as a wealthy financier. He looked over the paper I'd written and said my work would benefit all humanity and must be pursued. He was so enthused. He was so emphatic.
But in reality, he was the mastermind of some vast criminal network, it seems.
I still can't believe it.
As the machine was essentially a set decoration for some stage magic, it probably didn't require a large amount of investment, actually. But the scale of it wasn't just some small trick. It was a very elaborate... Where did you put that? Where? Okay. It was a very elaborate feat of deception. The book just disappeared in midair.
Yeah, she can teleport.
What
She
is...
already figured instantaneously connect his Beyblade. She already has it.
She's a witch.
Chase the one
Oh.
who simped over a witch. Yeah, sure.
I didn't say there was anything wrong with him.
Oh my god. Then what Soul Eater? Right, dude! What's Soul Eater then? Because there are a lot of witches in that one. I tried, dude. I tried. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I tried, future, dude. I tried.
See, but then that would end the Watch Soul Eater quota, and I can't have that.
Oh my god.
All young scientists are full of hope about their burgeoning ideas, full of zeal. But none of us have any money. We want to do research, but we can't afford it. Many of us take on barely legal part-time work to try to earn just a few measly pennies to carry on. To go through all of that, only to be taken for a complete fool. It's too rotten to believe.
It is, I agree. And that's why we have to find those responsible and bring them to justice. Mr. Aspen is no more, of course, which leaves only the engineer. Mr. Enoch Drebber. Let's talk about Drebber the engineer. Is he an engineer, or a magician, or a swindler?
It was about a year ago when Mr. Assman first brought Drebber to meet me at my laboratory. Since then, I met him many times to discuss details about the Beyblade.
But at no point did you have any inkling that he was just an illusionist?
Oh, he definitely wasn't just an illusionist.
What do you mean?
He was a wealth of deep scientific knowledge. There's no question that the man is a genuine scientist. A genuine scientist. Oops. It instantly apparent in conversation.
I see. But the wretched man deceived you, Professor. It's unforgivable. We must do everything we can to find him and bring him to justice. Are there no more clues you can give us as to his whereabouts?
I'm sorry. We only ever discussed the Beyblade. Nothing else. Although, just once,
I smell
I
a lot
did
of
visit his
Beyblades.
What workshop?
Trevor's enormous fabrication laboratory, where he constructed my great machine.
Huh. Why didn't you mention this before? Enoch Drebber's workshop. There's every chance we might find the man there. Drebber's workshop. So you've been to Drebber's place of work then?
Yes, just once, you understand. It was an enormous place. Plenty of room to construct a Beyblade, you see.
Where can we find it? We have to go there at once. There's a good chance that we'll find Drebber there.
Well, yes, definitely, I'm sure. And then, I'm sure you're not gonna want to hear this. But I have absolutely no idea where the shop is at all.
This man.
I'm so sorry.
This man. I was more than half expecting that.
You see, I was blindfolded in the carriage the entire way there.
He blindfolded you? He wasn't taking any chances then.
Place was incredible. The pinnacle of modern engineering. It was all black and everything. I can't see anything. Even the oil he used was the very best. A special French machine oil that's impossible to obtain in Britain.
Ooh, ooh.
Ah, the indescribable scent of the imported oil.
Ooh, ooh.
Perfumers across the world should forget their secret formulae and use that instead.
What do you think, Miss Usato? You would a machine for your next birthday? I've never used any kind of perfume, Mr. Naruto, and I'm not sure I'd like to start with that. I don't suppose you know even part of the workshop's address, Professor? You don't have a business card for Mr. Drebber, for example. The man was clearly very cautious, Miss Usato. I'm sure he never could have...
Yes, I do. He gave me a business card once. It's right here. Look.
What? Let me see that. Throw etiquette to the wind, why don't you? Enoch Drebber, engineer. I'm afraid that's all it says. There's no address. No. Oh, well, I can't say I'm surprised. Still, this could be useful. Drebber's card has been entered into the court record. Mr. Enoch Drebber's business card, though it shows only the man's name, there's no address. I'm gonna look at that really quick, just to make sure. Drebber engineer. What is this stain? This dark smudge here. I think perhaps it's machine oil. Yes, possibly. Professor Hairbrain mentioned something about the oil Mr. Drebber uses, didn't he? He said it was specially imported, very high quality oil that's impossible to obtain in Britain. Yes, that's right, but more importantly, that it's more fragrant than the finest perfume. So, excuse me a moment. Oh, it doesn't appear to have any scent at all. Don't worry, I expect that's just because there's such a tiny amount on here. There's a smear machine oil on the reverse. Interesting. Well, thanks, Mr. Hairbrain.
You're welcome.
You were slightly useful, I think. Experimentation stage, random test spells. Sholmes' suite, Lord Chief Justice's office. Let's check out the office.
Oh,
23rd October. British
I
Supreme
forgot about
Court,
this.
Lord
It's so
Chief
soon.
Justice's office. Oh, who's that standing beside Lord Strongheart? I wonder. I've never seen her before.
Okay, look.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy?
I'll fill in for Strongheart.
Oh, thank God, thank you.
Yeah.
Your champion of court. Hudson says this morning, I understand.
So many.
And you've thrown the entire government into disarray as a result.
This man is
Shit happens.
This man is no longer my daddy. He is scary. Oh.
I mean, it makes sense. You just ruined the whole Beyblade tournament. He's obviously gonna be fucking pissed.
You mean because of Professor Hairbrain's experiment?
Science demonstrated that London's great Beyblade tournament. Country's been made to look foolish. Now politicians are scrabbling to respond. Lord Van Zykes is in Whitehall as we speak, giving an emergency briefing.
Oh dear, I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
None of this is your responsibility. The government is entirely to blame for having been taken in. A special dispensation that prevents investigation at the scene annulled later today. Once that happens, my forensic investigation team will move in and deal with that scrap metal in no time.
It's scrap metal now, is it?
So that was the character that Geeky was a voiced. So go on, get it out, Becky. We know you want to.
She's scary.
I mean, she is. But yeah. So go on, you got the time now.
For what?
I mean, are you not gonna call our mommy or something?
I'm not super into her.
Huh? Huh? Calling me surprised. I mean, I'm neither too. Actually, I still Unstoppable on my tier list, and she was surprised. He wasn't like top tier or something.
I mean,
That I was really confused about, but it was like, well, I mean, it makes sense, and it's not like, you know, not all. Yeah, it didn't really not fight with her. All right, calling me surprised, I guess. All right.
fine. God, sorry. Fine. Daddy, sorry. Daddy. God. Okay.
All right, let me get the voice ready. How am I gonna do this? God. Until later then, Lord Strongheart.
Yes, thank you.
Fucking asshole.
I gotta see the hair in full too.
I'm really surprised she did not simp
who-
over her.
Who
Like, God.
was that?
That would be sight. Scotland Yard's esteemed chief coroner.
That's Courtney. Okay.
She's leading the forensic investigation teams handling of this case. She was just delivering her report about the victim, in fact.
Oh, I see. About Mr. Assman.
Following the outcome of the trial earlier, I asked the coroner's office to evaluate its findings. I don't have time to tell you what she concluded. If you want to know, you'll have to ask her directly. You can find her in the forensic laboratory.
Ooh, new area. All right.
Nieuw area unlocked. Sorry?
Now, what were you here to see me about? I can give you 7 minutes, 39 seconds of my time.
Alright, I'm gonna set a timer right
Yeah,
now.
I'm gonna sit here for the next 7 minutes and 39 seconds. Just on that screen.
Alright.
So he's not running quite so spectacularly late anymore.
How much was it again?
7:39?
7:39.
Forensic investigation team. What exactly
Oh.
is the forensic investigation team that you mentioned before?
British Empire's police force must become the most exemplary in the world. For that to happen, it's imperative that we embrace forensic science, everything it has to offer. I first created the forensic investigation team a year ago now, unofficially of course, to pave the way.
Goodness, a year ago?
Next month's symposium, I intend to present the results of their work to the world. Once I do that, the House of Lords will be powerless to oppose the creation of a full-scale forensics division. And once that happens, the position of Attorney General will be mine, and criminals will suffer dearly.
By Blade.
What do you mean?
For too long, those scoundrels have made a mockery of our legal system with false evidence and bribes.
And I'm gonna force them to play Blade against each other to the death. Haha.
But London's scum is about to be rounded up, burnt in the fires of hell.
Man, Doof is gonna come back one day and make this guy slightly jollier, and I'm not gonna know how to handle it.
I kind of want Duke to still read his line. So, future Doof, if you see this, can you please read his line and send me a voice clip or something? I don't know. I need to hear it.
See to it personally. By creating the finest police force the world has ever known, to protect our honor and our future.
Look at those eyes. He means every word.
Sight is an extremely reliable coroner. They officially established the Forensic Division of Scotland Yard. She will run it as my right-hand woman. Now then, speaking of the symposium, Miss Mikotoba,
Oh, yes, my lord?
no bother should be on the high seas as we speak, making his way here to represent the Empire of Japan.
Yes, that's right. I understand he will arrive at the beginning of next month. Are you acquainted, Lord Strongheart? With Professor Mikotoba, I mean.
But many years ago now, but yes, I remember Dr. Mikotoba very well.
Dr. Mikotoba.
My memory serves, it was some 15 years ago now that your father came to Britain as a visiting student.
It was the year I was born. So yes, 16 years ago, in fact.
Mikotoba was a young practitioner of forensic science. Shikoku accompanied him as a young promising judge.
Well, why did the timer stop suddenly? What the fuck? Well, I guess we will never know how long this was taking, huh?
The punctiliousness and the politeness of the Japanese at the time impressed us greatly.
Sorry.
Not that I wish to imply impoliteness or carelessness on your part in any way.
I didn't think that you were.
Dr. Mikotoba studied forensics at one of London's large hospitals. Saints, sinners, if I'm not mistaken. Dr. Scythe was also there then, as it happens.
God, everyone knew each other. Then
Happy family.
Dr. Scythe knows my father, does she?
He was a young medical assistant at the time, so I doubt their paths crossed regularly. But I've no doubt they knew each other superficially. After all, Dr. Mikatoba was here studying his subject for some 6 years in total.
6 years? That's a long time to be studying abroad, isn't it? I lived with my grandmother in those years. So he left his newly born daughter behind and went overseas for 6 whole years? It was a rather turbulent time at home. Oh. Perhaps Father wanted a reason to get away. What do you mean? Why? Well, clearly something was going on at the time. What about Lord Van Kex? I wanted to ask you about Lord Van Yek, actually. I heard that his older brother was killed some years ago by a mass murderer known as the Professor, who targeted nobles and royalty. Is that right?
Japanese are a thorough route. Done their research well. Yes. And you could say it was that very incident that gave rise to the Reaper.
What? Why?
When his brother, Van Sykes, was murdered. It was just after young Burke had graduated from the University of London and became a prosecutor. Obvious criminals who managed to evade conviction in court started disappearing. Rumors quickly spread throughout the capital. Londoners started to say that wherever Baron Van Sykes went, the ghost of his dead brother wasn't far behind.
Oh my word. So, Lord Van Sykes isn't the Reaper. It's the ghost of his brother?
Since that time, came a very figure in London's legal circles.
Oh yes, Lord Strongheart.
Go ahead.
It's about Professor Hairbrain's experimental machine. We'd like permission to examine the remains, if possible.
Are you well versed in science, then?
Not in the slightest. In fact, you could say I was barely aware of the subject at all until recently.
Well, the special dispensation legally preventing investigation of the machine is currently being annulled. In a few hours, Dr. Scythe's team of forensic experts will begin their own investigation. But I suppose until then, no harm in you looking at the wreckage, as long as you touch nothing.
Thank you. Being able to look at it is better than nothing. And I'll be able to see it too.
Well, time is up.
Well, I can at least say it was more than 7 minutes, so you cannot count, Stolnite.
Get fucked, Strongheart.
You'll have to excuse me now. I'm afraid my next engagement calls.
What a loser, Strongheart. We are extremely sorry to have troubled you when you are so busy, my lord.
I have important matters to attend to in preparation for the symposium, you understand.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Well, new location's been added. Where is it at? It's experimentation stage, minimum test spells, or the forensics lab. Let's go to the lab. What is what?
I want you to go to the experimentation stage. But it is fine too.
I gotta go everywhere anyway.
I know,
Look at
I
the
know,
owl.
you know.
I love the owl. I believe this is it. Dr. Scythe's laboratory. That chemical smell really assaults the nose, and there's plenty to assault the eyes in here, too. It looks as though the doctor isn't here. But we're here now, so we may as well do some sightseeing, don't you think? What a seasoned tourist you become, Miss Susato. We could just have a little look around, being careful not to upset any restless souls.
You have to read flavor text.
This is so weird without any music. Okay, but the owl.
I mean, do you want to have rolling beach music playing in the background?
Yes! Sa!
Sa!
Sa! That looks like an owl and a crow up there. I know, and they haven't even twitched since we came in here. Well, no, they wouldn't have. They're taxidermy mounts, Mr. Naruto. You idiot. They're dead. I was afraid you were going to say that.
Just like your best friend.
Ooh.
Well, just like your dad. Oh, yeah, he still is alive. Yeah.
Ooh. I've been trying very hard to tell myself they're just sleeping with their eyes open.
Oh, I wish I could think like that.
Yes, I think perhaps you were wise to put something like your Daruma doll on display in the office instead. No.
Why would people ever want to put off animals? Animals have to be alive and, you know, have another living thing around you to make you feel happy, not to set them up.
Look at this big, thick book here. 4 C's. It appears to be an accounting ledger. It's a record of the forensic investigation team's spending, I think.
Is it now?
Oh? What is it? It's clear that the team purchased various equipment and supplies on a monthly basis, but well, one entry seems rather strange. Really? In what way?
Corpses.
They're buying 500 scalpels every month. What do you need that okay. 500? They must be working really hard on dissecting corpses. I don't know. Judicial autopsies are only carried out in certain special circumstances. And scalpel blades can be sharpened, too. It does seem a bit strange, you're right. 500 scalpels a month. What could they possibly be using all them for?
That's me again. That's me again. Let me get into the voice again for one moment, alright? Give me like a sec. What are you doing?
Mommy, sorry.
Who are you calling mommy?
Sorry. That's not me saying sorry, it's Rinosuke saying sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry. We, had something we wanted to ask you, but you weren't here, so...
And you just decide to just look around?
That...
So you thought you stood around. That's acceptable. You people from the east, is it?
Her hair could stab someone.
Oh yeah, you were probably like that, weren't you?
Sorry.
Well, what do you want?
Lord Strongheart told us, you see...
Oh yes, that asshole.
That it was you who examined the victim's body. Mr. Aspin's body, I mean.
Yeah, I examined that body, alright.
Would you like to examine my body?
Real closely.
Sorry. Oh. Susato, cover your ears. You're too young. So we can ask you about your findings. Or in Lord Strongheart's advice.
Very well. As the Lord Chief Justice has given his consent, I tell you what our investigation revealed.
To look at something. 39. Huh.
Yes, he's old.
Why are these two guys here? They don't ever appear again.
Well, maybe you want to know about... can we talk about how Getz is, even though his name is not even his own name, is 11, 1 year older than Iris, and he looks way smaller and younger than Iris.
Well, they're both little shits.
Wow.
Like to take the fact that this boy is also only 5 years younger than Susato. Man. Only 7 than Gina?
But when we're done, you must leave immediately. There are corpses to insects, alright?
Do you want to inspect my corpse? Okay.
Please shut the fuck up.
Okay.
So, you want to know what the Spelon Ward's team determined from his examination of the scene? So how do you actually say that? Forensic? Is that how you say it?
Forensics, yeah.
Forensics?
Yeah.
Okay. The victim, meneer Odie Assman, who disappeared from the experimentation stage amid an explosion.
In this game, say ass man as seductively as you can in as many different voices as you can. Ass man.
Oh my god, I can't keep a straight face with this. God. Oh. And the meneer Assman, who appeared moments later partway up the Crystal Tower. We without question, one and the same person. That is the team's conclusion.
But that can't be right.
Oh, fucking idiot. It was an elaborate trick. We can only speculate about how it was carried out.
Let's see. If two people who looked very similar to each other were involved, they could have made it appear as if one single person had switched places, couldn't they?
Very true. But sadly, in this instance, that was not the case. The man who disappeared and the man who subsequently reappeared was the same person. The fingerprints at the scene makes that quite evident.
Ah, fingerprint.
They're not yet officially recognized as the forensic evidence in the British justice system. But one day, they will be used as an how do you say that?
Investigative.
Investigative aid,
Investigative.
as a matter of course. And we use the hell of them now.
Oh my, but that would mean that the instantaneous Beyblade actually took place. So, where does that leave us?
My team was tasked with investigating, not drawing conclusions.
Instantaneous Beyblade is impossible, and yet the body did move from one place to the other. This hasn't cleared anything up at all. It's made the whole thing even more of a mystery. Huh. Hi.
So, she really is a mom, by the way.
Huh. Not sorry, I guess.
So this was the character Duvak gonna voice. So now's the thing. Who's that voice high? Or is it gonna be me again?
Where's our residential woman?
Oh my god, alright. Well, how can I do a
Look,
voice?
I can only do Valley Girls, I'm sorry.
I wish I could do Valley Girls. Not like...
In-game, in-game, in-game.
God, not like that. I mean the voice, alright.
In-game,
God.
in-game.
Can never say anything these days, god damn it.
In-game.
Mama, what is this?
Ah, where did she spring from? Is this the plague doctor from Resident Evil?
Maybe.
And did she just call the doctor Mama?
There's a lower, dear. Oh.
Hello. To meet you. Pleased to meet you. Yes, I'm a defense lawyer. Rinosuke and our...
Mama? Yes? Can I cut this one up?
What? Oh my god.
I never seen it inside an Eastern person before. I want to know what it looks like. Of course you can't. It's a live specimen, as you can very well see. Boring.
I think I just had a near-death experience. I think it's time to leave, Naruto. Oh dear, Mr. Naruto, you're as pale as a corpse. Then let's leave before I'm mistaken for one.
I hope those idiots fucking go away now.
Goodbye.
God.
Goodbye
So
forever. Okay,
Actually, no, not forever. So.
Goodbye forever.
So I hope me doing the voices were actually good. I hope you enjoyed that. I really typed my elder right there.
I think you're trying to seduce me.
I mean, can you just give me a normal compliment?
That is a compliment. Yeah.
Also, the daughter is actually 19. It's not if you wanted to look up. She is actually 19.
Oh, okay. That I was wondering because I was gonna
Just
say
1 year older than Gina is. So
I was gonna say mommy.
it just doesn't appear until you actually get her name.
Yeah.
No, but she is 19. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I was waiting for this. She got a dog! Look at the dog! No, get away!
I had no idea there were so many people in the world. Did you just tell Susato to go away?
Yeah, I want to see the dog!
I know what you mean. It's really packed here today. It feels as though it's taken us 2 hours just to make our way through the crowds to this point. I had to make sure the stream hasn't actually taken 2 hours, okay?
Wait, how's it?
It's an hour and a half.
Oh, huh.
But you know,
Just
good
feel
time.
like
I think, question mark.
maybe, who knows?
As it, I shut my brain down, so I didn't really notice, to be honest. I like that Ryunosuke is me streaming. Like, we share the brain cell.
I mean, he's the rated same with same way Phoenix is. He's supposed to be us idiots who are not supposed to be lawyers at all. But here we are, being one.
I do wish I had your absence of mind sometimes, Mr. Naruto.
That's Gina.
Is that Gina? Okay.
Yeah, that's Gina.
Hold on. Morty, there you are, Morty.
God. Damn it.
There you are. I had a feeling you lot would show your mugs before long. Oh no, okay. You lied to me! You made me give Gregson a Valley Girl!
Oh, wow.
You... The Rick voice was more accurate for this. You... schmuck.
Valley Girl Gregson!
Well, Doof, you gotta give Gregson this voice from here on out.
Be Doof. No, Doof, you have to do. Gregson is now a Valley Girl.
Oh my god. Oh, Inspector Gregson, what happened to you?
We didn't notice you at all.
I see you're hard at work as usual. Warm greetings to you. I do hope you've been keeping well since last we met. This poor man. What's with all the ceremony? We just saw each other in court this morning. Oh my god. Not you, sunshine. The gentleman should more like your side. Oh. Why, thank you, Inspector. How good of you to notice. He might be a bit rough around the edges, but he's still a proper English gentleman at heart. I suppose.
Gale.
Proper English, quote-unquote, gentleman. As you probably guessed, we were hoping to investigate the scene some more. Right, well, that's the young trainee's domain. Boy, get over here, Gina.
I'm so excited for this. Look how cute!
She seems to be busy playing with a puppy, probably giving it a traditional East End training. Gina? She's a police officer now?
Oh yeah, she doesn't know yet.
Amazing, isn't it?
It's even more best girl now.
She's a good kid, actually. Heart's in the right place anyway. She's got the detection bug, if you ask me.
And that is why Gregson is her new dad.
Yep, I think she'll follow my footsteps nicely.
What do you mean?
I'm being transferred.
Alright.
It's time for me to say toodaloo to London.
No.
Yeah, right. I forgot about this.
Oh no, really? That's a bit sudden, isn't it? I had no idea. Not my favorite racist.
Oh my god.
Where are you going to be posted then? We'll come to see how you're getting along.
Huh, not likely. If you're looking to try. If you don't mind a trip to France, that is.
I'm not going.
Oh.
I'm not going to France. To France?
Yeah, where we call eggplant aubergine, you know?
I've been working in the Paris Police Prefecture. Right up my alley.
But France? Who wants to go there? It's an entirely different country. I don't understand. Why would you be sent there?
That's the way the adult world works, sunshine. Uncle Puckin and also works on it. I intend to take the kid with me when I go.
What? You're taking Gina to Paris?
I can't leave her here in London. Who knows what'll become of her?
I suppose he's worried she'd slip back into slipping her hands into people's pockets and purses. I don't think he's worried about her pickpocketing, Mr. Naruto. I think he's worried about the Reaper. Oh, of course. So that's playing on Inspector Gregson's mind too, is it?
My wife, I haven't mentioned any of this to Gina. Don't go blabbing, you hear me?
No, of course not.
I've got to keep the diving diva safe and sound. So all this is over at least.
Oi, did you just call me a bloomin' diving diva again?
You heard that, did ya? Right, well, any questions about that scene? I can put them to my capable detective diva here.
Alright, you heard the boss. Inspector Lestrange's in charge here now. She has the best music in the entire game.
She knows!
I suppose I'd better
Let's
keep
go.
my word and not mention anything about Paris. So, Gina, you've got a new dog, have you? Oh my god.
Look how adorable! God, I'm so sorry, but I need it out of my system. I
That,
can't get enough of how cute this dog is.
that tail is insane. That tail's a helicopter.
But then look how cute!
Is-
This is goodbye!
Isn't he great? Toby's his name. Named it after my favorite game, Undertale. You ever heard the song Megalovania? Dun 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 dun.
Okay, but can we get a vocal part of Megalovania in your Fairy Girl voice?
Dun 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 dun.
Oh.
You're gonna have a
Yes.
bad time, Mr. Naruto.
Flowers like you. Sophie playing with the bird. I don't remember what that was, so. F.
Quick, hold
But
on.
I need a folk.
Hold on.
Default.
I need hold on.
What are you doing?
I've gotten a ton of work done today. A skeleton. Thank you, that's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do. I have to remember how it went.
Oh my god.
Oh, how delightful. He's absolutely adorable. Yes, the dog does seem lovely.
Don't seem lovely. Oh, that's the best dog.
But it's the not-so-lovely Inspector Gregson that's playing on my mind, to be honest. What do you mean, not-so-lovely Inspector Gregson?
Gina! Oh, I love Gina. God, I
Talk-
can never. God, she's a
Talk
good
to me.
character.
Why did that flip? It was investigating the scene and it flipped to investigating the scene.
Because that one actually takes you to the where the machine is, I think.
Oh.
I within, so they just it's just kind of a bug, I think. It just do that. You should be able to flip between them, I think.
Gina, we were actually hoping that we could investigate the scene again. Yeah, alright. If it's around here, you can do what you like. Oh, that's alright, is it?
Cute.
I'm gonna be playing with my new friend here. Yes, Toby. My favorite voice acting in the whole game. The machine that exploded must be at the top of those stairs, I presume. I haven't actually seen it yet, so if you don't mind.
Did he just do a little bit of Fairy Girl for Shisato?
It's really hard to differentiate the two
Yeah,
at this
I
point.
know that.
It's really hard.
I heard a little Fairy Girl in there. She's
So-
picking up Gina's accent by the looks of it.
She's becoming slightly more British. Sorry, you can't go up there, Suze. Oh. It's like I told Otto yesterday. Even I ain't allowed near that wreck. What's it called again? The reason we ain't supposed to touch it? The special... Is that what you were thinking of? That's the one. That's why only them lot are allowed to investigate it. What are they called again? The forensic something. The forensic investigation team? Is that what you were thinking of? That's the one, yeah. But isn't it the case that the special this word has been lifted? I think so. I don't really get it, to be truthful with you. You're still supposed to get permission from some bigwig or other, as far as I know. What was his name again? Lord Strange something.
Lord Doctor Strange!
Doctor Strange!
Hugo Strange! Oh, no.
Benedict Eggs over easy. I'm not sure that's quite right, Gina. I think you mean Lord Strongheart, perhaps. That's the one, yeah. Apparently he's always watching the time or something. Actually, we've just recently been to see Lord Strongheart. Eh? You what? You met him? Last time the boss was called to go and see him. You waited for 3 hours at the Cubs office and came back sniveling. Tragic.
Dodge.
Well, Lord Strongheart has given us permission to examine the scene, as long as we touch nothing. Oh yeah? Honestly, I wonder if it stays the original way if you haven't gone to Strongheart's office, and it only flips if you go to Strongheart.
Oh, actually that might be it, because
Yeah.
I went here first before going to Strongheart, because I do things in like the order, so
Yeah.
from top to bottom. I think that is actually what it is, yeah. Yeah, normally she would stop right there.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is it, yeah. I guess
Alright.
this is a speedrun thing, I guess.
Alright then, go ahead. But if it turns out you're lying, it'll be the boss who gets it. He'll never eat another chip again in his life. So, you're still saying all this is above board, are ya? I'm sure everything will be fine. That really would be tragic. Alright then, them's the stairs, off you go. Oh, thank you, Gina.
Yeah, so now you can click on the background by the stairs to go to the stage.
Yeah.
But who cares about that? We have more Gina dialogue.
It was great, weren't it? I had a right laugh. It was a new one on me, that. You know, being a court and not spending the whole time weren't I'm about to be found out. You did keep an awful lot of secrets in all your previous court appearances, didn't you? Yeah, and Otto's made things odd for me every single time and all. Just doing my job, Gina. But watching someone else get it in the neck is a lot of fun, actually. It was amazing when you showed that dodgy professor's dodgy experiment was a total fix. The dodgy professor, as you put it, Gina, is Mr. Naruto's client. Yes, I'm starting to wish he wasn't, though.
Oh, a bit of faith in your clients, although.
It's the boss I feel sorry for, sent off to do the impossible. What do you mean? He's supposed to arrest that other cub, ain't he? And in time for tomorrow and all. You know, the dodgy engineer. What's his name again? Mr. Drebber, you mean? Enoch Drebber. That's the one, yeah. So the police are looking for this mysterious man with the black monocle. I guess they would be. It's putting too much on the boss, if you ask me. He says it's giving him gut-ache. Oh dear. But I do wonder if that isn't actually from all the fried food. The engineer's whereabouts. So Scotland Yard are trying to track down Mr. Enoch Drebber. I wonder if they've had any luck. He's really funny looking. Got 2 eyes which don't match. Stole a glimpse of a picture of him earlier. I mean, I didn't actually pinch it or nothing. The old devil's got it. Gina had to burp. Sorry, that was not very ladylike.
I mean, she's meant to be like a tomboy, so this is fine, I guess.
Sorry, who? You know, that scowling reaper what's always glugging down gases of that blood red plonk.
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 Funny way to say why.
Ah,
Yeah, get me some plonk.
Need to get fucking drunk on this plonk. Lord Van Zykes.
I really need this fucking plonk.
He's always had it in for me, that cub. Don't know what he's always scowling about, mind. Probably would have been a pretty good boss as it goes. She'd rather be the Reaper's apprentice than a detective's trainee? The way I see it, if the choice is between a chip-guzzling detective and a chalice-glugging demigod, you're equally badly off with both.
This just confirms that Gina wants to be Batgirl.
Na 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 Gina. I suppose you're right. I hadn't thought of it like that. Glad we put that one to bed. Anyway, the point is everyone at the yard's dead set on finding a fishy engineer. But there don't seem to be no clues to go on, so they're stuck. There's nothing that can lead us to Trevor at all? You know what can know? Toby the dog.
Yes.
Where did you find that little mutt then, Gina?
But how dare you?
Oi, don't be so flaming rude, Otto. Slight overreaction, don't you think?
No, it is not. Be respectful for dogs.
He ain't no
Oh.
mud, alright. Toby's, how do they put it?
Look how cute he is!
Oh yeah, a bona fide detective. Sorry? I've given him a proper title and everything. It's Chief Inspector Toby to you. More senior than Inspector Gregson, is he? No.
Sure is.
So he's a police dog, is he? The police recruit dogs now?
Yeah, because they apparently can do better job than the police themselves, which is just funny.
Hey, don't sleep on Rolly Beat. Rolly Beat's a dog.
Well, Rolly Beat is the exception. He is an excellent.
Rolly Beat is Patricia Beat's dog.
Also get paid by the action! Probably yeah, Ferb. Probably yeah.
I've heard that they're already being used officially in Germany as part of their city policing. They're used for chasing criminals and such like. They have a wonderful sense of smell, after all. I have a fairly good sense of smell myself, as it happens. I can tell undergarments that have been freshly laundered from undergarments that haven't.
Wow.
Ha!
She did it in! She did it in! She said,
That's nothing compared to this little fella, Otto. Oh, really?
Oh, Toby.
According to what the boss said, once Toby has got a good whiff of your draws, you could chase that scent to the other side of the world. What? To the other side of the world? You mean he can swim? Mr. Naruto, you're a fucking idiot. I think you may have missed the point by rather a wide margin. I just can't believe this little dog has such an incredible skill.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, Otto, there's gonna be more and more dogs doing their bit for the police in future.
Fuck!
Yes, I agree. Right. One of these days, they'll be barking orders at this lot, not the other way around.
Fuck!
Oh dear. Sorry, Gina, I don't think I agree with your vision quite that much. Well, anyway, whatever you think about that, Toby here's Britain's first police dog. I found him down the East End the other day. Someone had just chucked him out on the street. There you go. I knew she'd lifted him from somewhere.
Becky, can you please read what Ferb just posted in the chat?
I, for one, welcome our dog overlords.
Oh.
Oh, Gina, you're such a kind-hearted soul, aren't you? To children and to animals. Bum bum bum.
I love Toby, if you haven't noticed it already. So, actually, I can now show you this. It just like, I have something to... I saw this Unstoppable because, you know, she finished the game. What was it again? Yeah, I think I need to go. Like, it was something I did. I screenshotted, like, Toby in, like, the perfect frame.
Yeah.
And it's the most adorable thing ever.
Oh, Jesus.
But I need to find it.
Oh my god. What do you have to say about this, Gina? About this, Gina. Yeah, I'm still learning me letters at the moment. I only know A to E, so if it ain't too much bleeding trouble. Actually, Gina, it's the back of the card that's important. Eh? How come? There's just a dirty old smudge on the back, that's all. It turns out this is a very high-quality French machine oil. It has a very particular scent, apparently. You don't say. Let's have a whiff, then. You sure? I don't smell nothing. No, we didn't mean that you should smell it. Oh, right. You mean Toby.
Fuck.
Woof.
Woof!
His sense of smell is so good, he can track people over the oceans, can he? Professor Hairbrain informs us that this oil is unique to Mr. Drebber's workshop. I love her face when the dog is out like this.
Yeah, I know! I do! Fuck!
I think he's picked up a scent. So you mean, if he follows the scent of this oil, Toby could lead us to that dodgy Cub's workshop?
Fuck.
That's right. That's exactly what we were hoping. Alright then, we'll give it a go. I'll just borrow that. What? Wait, when did you... Once a pickpocket. If I can lead everyone to that Drebber's workshop, I'll be the boss's boss before next week. Oh yes, Gina. I'm sure you'll be promoted. Poor Gregson.
We need Gregson where you have Inspector Gina Listerine.
I need the both of them. Right then, Otto. Leave it to me. Sorry? We're going to get going after that dodgy engineer Cub right this minute. Oh, but hang on. Someone's supposed to be on guard duty here all the time. I'm afraid we can't help. We need to get on with our investigation as well, Gina. Oh, right. Oh well, never mind. It ain't gonna be me what gets in the neck. It'll be the boss.
Oh, here, I found the
Poor
picture.
Gregson again.
I'm not gonna send you my Ace Attorney thread on Twitter because you will probably spoil yourself. So I'm just gonna...
Ready, Toby? Got that oil scent, have ya? Come on then, boy.
Yeah,
See you
here.
later.
I just do this. Alright, I'm gonna send it to you over Discord.
I do hope the scent of that oil leads them to that swindler's workshop. Yes, I hope so too. Ideally before the dog swims across the channel to France.
Yeah, that was... I framed on the most perfect moment. And it's adorable.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
You know what the worst part of this image is?
Wait, what image?
The one you just sent me.
What is the worst about it?
The fact that it's right below the godforsaken thumbnail.
Oh!
How am I supposed to think that looks cute when that face is looking at me also?
And then just... You're being mean. I wanted to show something cute.
It is
being
cute!
mean about it.
I'm not...
I mean, you just say it is cute!
I did say it was cute.
Oh, well, I only heard complaining, you know. But yeah, I like Toby, if you haven't noticed, you know. If it wasn't clear, I'm looking forward to that for way too long.
But Mordion,
Yes.
Toby or Wagahai?
Toby. I like dogs more, but I already said a lot of times, so that was not really hard. I put Toby in the same tier as Gina in my Ace Attorney list.
Oh my god.
They are a pair. You can never take them apart. They are a pair.
What about
They're the
Gregson?
best detective.
What about Gregson? It can be a trio.
I mean, guess yeah, but he are already the Skulkin brothers, right?
I don't think he wants the Skulkin brothers.
Well, he doesn't have a choice.
These stairs lead up to the experimentation stage. Let's go and see what we can find out. Experimentation stage.
The Great Blade stage.
Oh my, so this is the machine that was used to deceive people into thinking instantaneous Beyblades had taken place.
You only have normal Beyblades.
That's right. Or rather, it was the machine. It's a little worse for wear at the moment. What extraordinary lengths Professor Harebrain went to in order to obtain the research grant. No. The professor was strict as well. He didn't know anything about it. Yes, of course. It is amazing, though, isn't it? The scale of the whole affair is so very British. You're right about that. You'd never see such a grand deception in Japan, that's for sure. Oh, look. Is that...
It's Van X.
Lord Van Kex.
Kex.
So, I think we're more or less done here, aren't we? Shall we, Miss Susato?
He really do not want to deal with the vampire.
Already? He is the Reaper, remember? We do well to keep our distance, I think. I think that garlic stuff that Sholmes injected into me is worn off.
The what now? Naruto?
What? Nothing?
Alright.
I'll tell you when you're older, Susato.
Alright. God, you're so weird, Naruto. Mini Naruto. God.
But we have permission to be here, from the top.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Do you think... What is this, Meta?
Do you think that the 1900s Britain went all in on crystal drugs? I mean, this has to be the same time period that Coca-Cola had cocaine in it, right? Therefore, the notion of Naruhodo going into a crystal tower should be taken with a crystal grain of salt.
A crystal grain of salt.
So you mean a grain of sodium?
I hate this man. I hate this man so much.
It's my joke. I can use it on much as I want, alright? It's my joke.
I hate this person so much. We're perfectly well allowed to investigate this machine, as long as we don't touch anything. From the top? Do you mean Lord Strongheart? Exactly.
Yeah, I know, Meta. I know. I'm just I know that. Alright. By now I know. God. Yes, I know.
Exactly. So we can stay here and stare at this wreckage for as long as we like. She could have been at the center of the explosion here, and it wouldn't have bent her steel will.
Oh. Also the music. Bam, 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 bam,
Bam, bam.
bam, 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 bam.
Oh, I
Bam.
don't mean to click.
Bam, bam. You misclicked.
What a terrible
You're
explosion
a
it must have
fucking
been.
fool.
Even the steel girders had buckled and twisted in the blast.
Twister like a blades.
And what they call the birdcage was right in the middle of it all, just here. But look, Mr. Naruto, that metal grill on the floor. It looks as though it's designed to open. It does, doesn't it? If the floor had opened at the precise moment the explosion occurred, the birdcage could have dropped through and disappeared from sight. I don't think there's any doubt that this was a very elaborate hoax, is there? I wanted to look up. Oh, that's what's up here, okay. Do you think the little kid's on one of these balloons?
I don't know.
I like to think he is.
I know Van X is hier, hè? Of Van Kex.
Van Yek.
Van Yek.
Yik Yak. This wasn't here yesterday. Really? But if I'm not mistaken, it's the cage in which the victim was standing before he was apparently beamed through the air. That's right, the birdcage. According to what Professor Harebrain said in court, it's made of wood. Or more precisely, Japanese cypress, I think. And despite having been in an explosion and then falling from a great height, it's relatively unharmed. What wonderfully durable construction, wouldn't you say, Mr. Naruto? I'd understood that the forensic investigation team had taken it away yesterday to examine it. I suppose they must have brought it back here when they'd finished their work. But sadly, not with the body inside it. No, that's right. I know we were given strict instructions not to touch anything, but still, this is too important a piece of evidence to overlook. We might need it for the trial. Did Susato just insinuate she wanted a dead body brought back in this?
I think so.
What an animal! What an absolute animal! It's a wooden bird cage. Interesting. Ah, look here, Miss Susato. Oh yes, the wood's cracked and broken a little. I suppose because it fell from such a height? Yes, from the height at which the balloon was flying, down into the crystal tower below. A fall of about 30 feet, or 9 meters. Leaving the man inside tragically dead. Huh. Causing damage to its base. Look at me being good with the flavor text.
I know.
Aren't you proud of me? This is my character
I'm
development.
honestly There are moments where I'm gonna force you to actually look at anything in the background, but you know. Actually, I'm gonna be sad because you don't really read flavor text in like the trials. You're probably gonna miss about one flavor text I really want you to see. But I don't accept. I'm probably just gonna look that up because it's about correction, and I really want you to see that one, and I don't think that one is actually mandatory. So I might actually just go look them up because it is actually really funny.
If it happens and you yell at me in enough time, tell me to do it. Because I'll do it.
I will.
I will.
I just need to know.
I just don't read the flavor text because it takes too much time in a stream.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm actually gonna look up this line actually because you actually really like that one. But it is a bit shame that it is not mandatory because you probably won't get it if you're just gonna do everything right. But I don't know exactly when.
The least approachable man in the world winner, 10 years in a row. Be strong, Miss Naruto. Your country and your assistants stand firm behind you.
I mean, don't worry, Naruto. In my opinion, everyone is totally non-opposable. So you much better than me. I will not even be able to get like 10 meters close to the guy. God.
I'm the most approachable person ever.
Are you?
Yeah, I'll just never answer.
Well, that helped. That does not help my social anxiety then, huh? God. It's also the same reason why you are really bad at answering DMs.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Lord Van Zykes.
The fuck do you want now, you fucking Nipponese?
What? Well, beautiful weather we're having, isn't it?
Never start a conversation like that.
I thought I was making it quite clear that I didn't want to be disturbed. And apparently, you Nipponese are unequipped to read the signs. Oh, I read them. So, what are you doing here? Entry to this area is prohibited. Well, the thing is, Lord Chief Justice Strongheart granted us permission to investigate, on the condition that we didn't disturb anything. And yet, you've managed to disturb me. Ah. Never mind. State your business, then. Come to think of it, there are quite a few things I'd like to ask Lord Van Zykes about.
And make it quick, because I need to drink some fucking wine after this.
I need to go get some plunk.
Some plunk, I love some plunk.
Not least of which is that awful case, even though it's nothing to do with this. Ask away, Miss Naruto. You won't know unless you try. Famous last words. Your brother Clint. So, Clint was the name of your older brother, I understand, Lord Van Zykes.
How the fuck do you know my brother's name? God, I really am drunk.
Nipponese, I always have to be on guard whenever you're around. So, you've been investigating me, have you? Oh, no, it's not like that. Well, alright, it is a bit like that. My older brother was also a prosecutor. He was the pride of the Van Zykes family. But tragically, a vicious killer took him from us. The professor, you mean?
God, you really have been investigating me. God, my privacy just got destroyed. God. I find that really funny, actually.
Is something funny?
Yeah, your face. Yeah, funny, these nuts.
Roll credits, roll credits, we're done, roll credits. That's the extent of what you discovered, is it? I shouldn't be surprised. Sorry? There's more to it then? Lackluster work is very much your trademark, isn't it? You're too kind. Are you going to tar all Nipponese with the same brush next? So tell me, what's your interest in that historic incident? As it happens, Lord Van Zykes, there's a rather curious case that's come to our attention. Are you aware of the Madame Tuspel's Museum of Waxwork by any chance? I am, naturally. And I believe that since last month I feature in one of the displays there, for public scorn. Of course the infamous Reaper of the Bailey would have to be exhibited, wouldn't he? Well, a particular waxwork has been stolen from the place, and held for ransom. A particular waxwork. Oh my god, my voice is cracking. A particular waxwork, which... Wait, you mean... Yes, it's the professor. Mr. Sholmes is investigating the case as we speak. I was unaware of that. He's turned as white as a sheet. Huh. Enoch Drebber. Are the police trying to locate the engineer, Mr. Drebber, already? Surely that goes without saying. We're very keen to see him found as well. The trouble is, we don't have much to go on aside from the description of the man we heard in court earlier. Just pulled that from midair, okay. Which, according to Professor Hairbrain, was of a tall, thin gentleman who has straight white hair and wears a black monocle. So, I was just wondering. I mean, I realize it's probably not possible, but... we'd very much appreciate any more clues you can give us. Wow. Suzato-san really knows how to take the bull by the horns. Fine. Why not? I have a photograph of the man here from an investigation 10 years ago. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? No, it appears he already had that black monocle at the time. What? Oh, no, nothing. I was just surprised that you shared that with us. We all need the man's testimony in court tomorrow, which means we have to do everything we possibly can to track him down in the short time available. So why wouldn't I show you the photograph? What is it about Lord Van Zykes? Sometimes I just can't work him out at all. Photographic print of the engineer, Mr. Enoch Drebber. It's hard to make out, but he appears to be wearing a monocle with black glass. Hello.
Tot.
No.
Robin, welcome back. Did you beat your Joker? Good job, that other boy.
The file I requested for the trial tomorrow. Thank you. Are you alright? Who is this man, Mr. Naruto? Lord Van Zykes' apprentice, apparently. So I'm not the only one. Suzato-san can see it too. Lord Van Zykes, may we speak with your apprentice for a moment? With him? Why? Goodbye. Kazuma-sama. Kazu-ma? I don't believe it. Your posture, your presence. It can only be. It's you, isn't it, Kazuma-sama? I felt something strange the very first time I encountered this cloaked figure. As if I knew him somehow. Can it? Can it really be you, Kazuma? Wait! Too late. What's going on here?
I thought I was the drunk one around here. God.
I'm sorry, I'm teaching Kazuma how to drink too. We're both gonna be raging alcoholics. What is your interest in my apprentice exactly? You act as if you know the man or something. Well, since when has he been in your care? I don't recall you having an apprentice before I left Britain 6 months ago. Lord Strongheart introduced him to me about 3 months ago now, with instructions to mentor him as a prosecutor. But he didn't tell you why, did he? The man appears to be suffering from amnesia. He's forgotten every last detail about himself. He has amnesia? Tomorrow, he will appear in court to my side. What? He used to serve as my judicial assistant on Lord Strongheart's orders. He'll be in court with us? Now then, unless I'm much mistaken, I believe this conversation has run its course. Oh, yes, thank you. I definitely saw a reaction there. When Suzato-san called out like that, it really seemed to hit a nerve. When she called out Kazuma-sama. But Kazuma-sama can't be walking. Phaser ate his leg.
Yeah, so it's definitely not him.
It's not
That
him.
would be stupid.
You'd already met that masked man, hadn't you, Mr. Naruto? Yes. Yesterday, in fact. At Lord Van Zyk's office. I see. And if Kazuma-sama really is still alive, it means that Mr. Sholmes lied to us. I know. We're going to need to speak to him about that. You're going to have to leave now. The forensic investigation team are due to arrive shortly. And if they find you here, it will cause problems. What sort of problems?
Well, first off, you're gonna be put in jail.
You're
And
gonna
then
have to
you need
defend
to law
yourself.
yourself.
I will be your attorney. I'll get a guilty verdict, just to ruin you.
Oh my god.
Foreign affairs problems. Well, we could do without that. Alright, we'll be on our way. Let's go, Miss Suzato. Of course.
Interesting, huh?
I that's the feeling I had.
Really?
If
I
that's
don't
where they're
know.
gonna go.
I mean, it is Capcom, so you never really truly know.
I can read Capcom like a book.
Oh, you should stop playing Capcom games then, huh?
Well, you know, every game I'm playing on this channel is a Capcom game. It's either this
Is it?
or it's either this or Resident Evil.
But don't forget about Pet of Radiance and Bug Fables.
Those are also Capcom games.
Are they?
Little do you know.
Little do you know, Nintendo is actually just Capcom.
That would explain a lot.
Oh, that's adorable. I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm
my
totally
God.
not looking at Twitter. I'm gonna put it in the Fire Emblem channel. I'm sorry.
Well, I think we've done all the investigating we can here for now. If we could just determine the whereabouts of Mr. Drebber. I'm sure Gina and little Toby won't let us down. Now then, do you think we ought to try to speak with Mr. Sholmes at this point? We have things to discuss, and I'm dying to meet him again after all these months. Yes, it's quite possible he might know something useful, you're right. We ought to find him at Madame Tuspel's. He's supposed to be working there as a temporary waxwork exhibit. He's supposed to be working there.
What were you trying to go there, huh?
Huh?
God,
Who?
Becky, you're the worst.
No, I wasn't doing anything. I was just laughing at that.
Why are you laughing at that, Becky?
It's just a funny sentence. He's temporarily working there as a waxwork exhibit.
I mean, that's normal. Don't laugh at people's job.
What do you
know.
mean?
He's trying so hard to have money to put food on the table and make sure that they don't get kicked out of the house. You know, he's doing the best he can, alright? Being a great detective does not always mean you get a lot of money, you know?
Oh, yeah. What about all Iris's money? She's the
Fair.
rich one.
Fair.
Yes, Iris told me all about his latest unusual venture. Oh my god. Sorry, hold on, I wanna... Is this the same one? I don't want to look up, excuse me. Is this the same one that we have? Here's the scorching on the ground that you mentioned. Yes.
Yeah, I
there's-
think it is
Oh,
the
it is the
same.
same one.
Yes,
okay.
it's the same lane.
And there's what's
Yeah.
left
It's
of the green
just-
balloon's envelope.
It's just Susato instead of Iris.
Okay. All clear evidence of the balloon that exploded on the day of the incident. Poor Professor Hairbrain. I do feel sorry for him that his dreams have been shattered like this. Someone's well and truly burst his bubble, as it were. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha.
Not funny, do not laugh, said Susato.
Please clap. Ouch. I'm a bad person.
I can screenshot that and then change the name to Irenesuke to Pecky.
What do you mean?
So, who's gonna do Tussleberry?
That's a great question.
Because here's the problem, I cannot do French, so if you comes
I
up,
can't
oh
either.
boy. Kiki, we need you, I swear!
Meta, come to us today.
Meta, can you impersonate Kiki for like a
Oh
little
my.
bit?
No wonder it's called the House of Horrors. I'd like to turn on my heels and go straight home, via the confectionery. Being scared makes you crave sweets? I can understand that.
I mean, that's a mood, yeah.
But you know, there's something about that waxwork over there. Oh my god.
He's doing it again.
It looks exactly like Mr. Sholmes down to the very last detail. Aha. What is it? Oh, sorry. I think you'll find
I mean,
that's
you
the
can
temporary waxwork himself.
You can find out if you can do a nice kick in the balls, you know? Just as hard as you want. You have no problem with it.
Ooh.
So...
Mommy.
Oh god, do I need to voice her too? God.
Which one of us is going to be racist towards France today?
I mean, I'm not. I mean,
unintentionally.
I mean, I don't know how I can pretend. I guess I can try, right? Yes. The friend of my dedicated employer.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Hello again. It's Rinosuke Naruto.
I must say, I'm quite spellbound by the great detective. He's a marvel. My precious boxwort is already back where it belongs.
You don't mean...
But yes, the mystery is solved already.
Wow. Mr. Sholmes can really engage his brain when he's hungry enough.
So as you can see, he has returned to his habitual duties.
Yes. His habitual duties?
Alois, do not disturb her. Don't disturb, eh? Get the fuck out here, and I hope I never have to do that ever again. God, that was not a good. God.
Poor Susato-san. She looks very perplexed. That was good, Mordion.
Was it? I mean,
You
not
did
as
well.
good as Geeky.
You did well. Oh, I mean, you know, Geeky is French.
Is he?
No. Oh, that's all I meant to hit.
I mean, I knew.
Mommy, sorry.
Oh my god. I can already picture
Mommy,
Naruto
sorry.
just coming in and just going to the statue and say, Mommy? And Susato just looks back like, what the fuck is he saying?
Ah, there's a stepladder there. Look.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes, a stepladder. I think perhaps we should let the puppeteers know that someone left it out. The stepladder, I mean. Dun, dun. Is something wrong? Why do I feel as though I just managed to sidestep an argument? You get an achievement!
Yes, you get achievement before. I didn't get that one, but I knew there was an achievement in the game before I talking about stepladder. So this is where you get
Always
them.
the ladders.
Always the ladders. No matter
Always
which
the
time
ladders.
period. You always have a discussion about the ladders.
Okay. Well. Let's do it. We really do need to speak with Mr. Sholmes, and I am longing to say hello again. But where is he?
Good question.
Hello. Ah,
I'm gonna fuck you up, Susato. I'm gonna come for you. I'm gonna come. Let's all listen to Wax Work Museum. Mr. Susato.
Oh my god.
I think you might find that
Mr.
he's
Sato,
quite
don't worry
nearby,
about it.
actually.
Look
Oh,
at me there.
what do you...
Teleportation, me now, Naruto! So I need-
indeed, my dear fellows, it is I,
He's back, baby.
Look
the
at him go.
world famous great detective in Waxbook. Harlock. Oh,
Look at him go. Oh my god.
Susato-san! Susato-san!
I forgot about this. He just fucking falls to collapses from the shock. No one expects the Soames jump scare.
And Depressed Sholmes is back.
my most humble apologies.
I thought I died and gone to eternal paradise for a moment. Via London.
Dear madam, I made to make amends by offering you a tasty free deduction at some point.
Oh no.
As long as it's not of questionable street food quality. I don't understand. Why are you working as a waxwork here, Mr. Sholmes?
Merely a secret identity, you understand. Though the case is largely solved now.
He just
Emblem.
enjoys doing it at this point. It's a,
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
hobby.
Oh god.
Largely solved? We're talking about the waxwork abduction, I presume.
Indeed, we are, my good fellow. As I predicted, it was as easy as proverbial pie.
I...
I do Vincent here to do that this time, so I'm
I'll
sorry.
carry on the legacy
Of pie?
of pie.
Oh my god.
Though I confess, I have yet to partake of a pie, proverbial or otherwise, or any food so far today for that matter.
Pie.
Oh my god.
Same. That stomach rumble echoed around the whole museum. So how did you manage to solve it so quickly?
So didn't you not like eat like 2 hours ago or 3?
I did.
You're already hungry. I mean that's move, I guess. Yeah. Damn.
Ah, well, do remember I said it was largely solved. Anyway, I simply negotiated with the culprit. Are you familiar with the so-called telephone?
Yo,
So-called.
please give us like a 2-hour explanation of what the telephone is.
Oh, yes. It's a most modern invention allowing you to hold a conversation with people far away. In Japan, only the imperial capital and a handful of other cities are connected as yet.
This morning, a telephone call was received here from the perpetrator of the abduction. As such, I was able to negotiate terms, and in the end, waxwork was returned.
That's amazing.
Just between you and I. It would appear the culprit had always intended to return the stolen waxwork in any event.
Oh, but I thought whoever was responsible had demanded a ransom, no?
Yes, I think perhaps the ransom demand was necessary to avoid unwanted suspicion regarding the true motive.
But does that not mean your negotiating was entirely unnecessary?
The fact that I must ask you to keep Madame to spells at all costs. Hungry young Iris awaits my return to Baker Street after all.
Dude, she has so much money. Poor Iris. What do you mean, poor Iris?
I mean, where do you think all the money goes to? Probably like.
She is the
So-
richest. She's the richest person in this entire game.
Is she?
Yes.
I mean, remember when they
She's
were when they
10.
were like, fighting over money?
Yeah.
So I do think that a lot of money that Iris gets
Iris.
goes to like all those stuff.
Iris is a penny pincher.
What is a penny pincher actually?
You're very controlling of any money you can get your hands on.
I guess so. Maybe. But I think, I mean, if they are really struggling with paying the loan, it's pro rent. I mean, fucking speaking Dutch. God damn it. Rent is that must mean that a lot of the money Iris gets does not actually go to her or sums.
I like Meta's idea.
What is Meta? I get a lot of money. Oh, she didn't even know. So she just get all of the money and can already imagine her going to some city. Hurley, why do I get a lot of money and Sholmes is like, oh fuck.
Sholmes is like, this will help you continue to play hide and seek.
Oh yeah, I love hide and seek.
It'll
Thank
help with
you,
your
Hurley.
travels to find him.
Oh my god. Oh,
Now
I
then,
hate it.
do I sense they have some business with this great waxwork?
You can talk to him. Now just move away. That will be really
Alright, we're
funny.
done. We're done. Roll credits.
Yeah, we're done. We're just gonna see you talk a bit more with Gina.
Enoch Trevor. We're in
Gina does not have enough screen time in this game.
Agreed.
Actually.
we're in the process of trying to track somebody down.
Who?
Yes, a man by the name of Enoch Trevor. He's the swindler who duped Professor Hairbrain and the engineer who built the Beyblade machine.
Swindler and a Beyblade player. Quite the modern man.
Damn. He also seems to be a conjurer of sorts, too, with considerable knowledge of stage magic. We really need to locate him before the trial resumes tomorrow morning. But we have so few clues to go on. That's the trouble. Do you have any good ideas?
I have no data yet. It is a capital mistake to have good ideas before one has data. If I knew something of the man's appearance, at least, I may be in a better position to help.
Yes, Trevor's appearance.
Wink, wink. Fortunately for you, however, presently I have little to occupy myself and little to fill my stomach.
Rumble, rumble.
As soon as you find any clue, no matter how small, I should gladly give you my thoughts on it.
Well, let's talk about Kazuma first. Mr. Sholmes, did you lie to us?
My dear Mr. Naruto, stay the piss and stare. What is this about?
Last winter, when we were first on our way to Britain aboard the steamship, your words were very clear.
Now then, let us unravel this mystery and discover what events led to this curious murder.
You told us that it was murder, and you examined Kazuma-sama's body.
Therein lies the problem.
We met him earlier today, the victim, Kazuma Asogi.
You're quite sure?
He was wearing some sort of mask, and was apparently suffering from amnesia. But yes, I'm quite sure. It was Kazuma-sama. You must have known at the time, Mr. Sholmes, that he wasn't actually dead.
Well, I can only assume I was swept up in the murderous atmosphere at the moment. What? The fellow wasn't dead at all? Priceless. I don't suppose that performance would pass muster, would it, Mr. Naruto?
I could believe that the crewman present at the time made a mistake, but not you, Mr. Sholmes.
I will now tell you something of the first importance, my dear fellow. Great detectives are wont to lie. It will serve you well to remember that.
Please, Mr. Sholmes.
Now in court, you will find yourself on the threshold of a very great mystery. But now, I'm afraid that's all I can say.
Okay. Well, let's present Andrew. Sorry, I mean Drebber. Can't help it that the murderers are the same. Mr. Sholmes, would you cast your eyes over this photographic print? It's of Mr. Enoch Drebber, the face of the engineer we seek.
All Englishmen look bloody the same, of course. So looking at the photograph won't be particularly instructive?
Are you alright, Mr. Sholmes?
Yes, but forgive me. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed.
What's wrong, Mr. Sholmes? You've turned quite pale all of a sudden.
I have a suggestion, Mr. Naruto. Will you indulge me?
Oh, well, what is it?
As I explained to you when you arrived, missing waxwork has been returned. I personally reinstalled it in the exhibit from which it was taken, behind those thick curtains.
Oh, yes. The Professor exhibit, isn't it?
Would you like to see it for a mere 5 shillings? That's a special one-time only price, you understand.
Why do I have to pay you? What?
The opportunity won't come again, I may add. Wouldn't you like to see the fruits of my labor?
Oh, well, we do have a rather pressing investigation to carry out. Perhaps we could postpone.
Price is a very reasonable 5 shillings. I think you'll find it's well worth it.
Are you being quite serious, Mr. Sholmes?
Surely you need only look at my expression to ascertain that this is seriousness or silliness.
I can never tell with you, that's the point. Very well. It couldn't hurt. Here's your 5 shillings.
Wow. She actually gave him the money.
Gratefully received.
Susato is not a cheapstake.
The special exhibit awaits behind the curtain. I invite you to peruse it at your leisure.
So... Oh, it's more talking, alright.
Well, the money's been spent, so let's go and see the special exhibit.
Alright, and more talking, goddammit.
Through those heavy curtains at last.
Why there's so much talking in this game full of talking?
There's so much talking in this talking.
Yeah, so I actually want to mention something. I didn't forget it, because this is not the first time they mentioned the professor thing, right?
What?
So,
yeah.
the professor, yeah, this is not the first time, so... But I forgot about this, but actually, I don't know if this was, like, there was, how do I say it? On purpose. But
Yeah.
do you remember the code word for one of Miguel's items? The one that Gina got from Windy Banks. Do you remember what the code word is for that one?
Man, no.
No, you want to know what it was?
Yeah.
Professor. So I'm not saying anything. So I just Miguel has no plot relevance in this game. I just want to say. So,
Yeah.
but it might have been a little hint.
Yeah. A little
Because
bit
it just seemed
foreshadowing.
like too much to be a coincidence.
Yeah.
So it might have been like a little hint to the second game.
Huh.
I don't know if it was intentional or not. Probably was. But before the note, that's just a little neat thing I think was pretty fun when you realize that.
Yeah.
Or maybe he has plot relevance, but we just don't know yet. We don't know because it is fucking begilded.
Magnus is still the biggest baddie ever.
I mean, they can always throw a plot twist in a late gate exit in the game if they ever make one. I'm still waiting for Ace 37 to make you summon Begilda's ghost. Right?
Magnus is my favorite antagonist in Dual Destinies. 5 shillings we've had to pay. It doesn't seem right somehow that Mr. Sholmes slipped the money into his own pocket, does it? No. Ah, we could ask Gina to retrieve it for us, using her special skills.
Oh.
Pickpocketing police officers and diddling detectives. Is this what makes Britain great?
Oh, yes.
Not to mention demigod prosecutors taking the law into their own hands or chip-loving inspectors.
I mean, the last one is actually, too.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Inspector Gregson comes off rather well on that list, I think.
I just said that, Susato.
23rd October. Madame Tespel's special exhibit. Huh. Hello. Oh dear. I felt a shiver run down my spine as soon as we walked in here. Miss Susato. I say we turn on our heels and go straight home, via a really big confectionery. We certainly can't do that. We've paid 5 shillings already.
We can just rob Meneer Sums on our way. Don't worry about it.
He's just a waxwork. He won't know.
He can't do anything against it.
Actually, now that I'm looking a little more closely...
Oh, can I just say I really like this music track, by the way. I really like this one. Just wanted to say that.
Is this the first we've heard this one?
Yes.
I like the strings in that.
I know.
A little like popping strings.
Yeah, it sets the move so well.
We've paid good money to see an exhibit that's clearly incomplete.
Oh, you go get all.
The nerve of the great diddling detective is far more terrifying than anything else in this place. This must be what Mr. Sholmes meant when he said the case was largely solved. Be that as it may, Mr. Sholmes heavily implied there'd be a clue about the engineer in here, didn't he? But where? Since we paid 5 shillings, let's do 5 shillings worth of investigation, shall we? Yes, we will get what we paid for. Is that fear or frustration that's making Susato-san's voice tremble?
Soames from outside the room. You also got like 1 minute in there, and now you go back out. Or if you want to be longer, 5 more shillings, please.
This part of the exhibit is just as disturbing as the rest. It looks so real. It seems to be a young man in a white overcoat. And he has a large shovel in his hand, too. Look. Perhaps we should investigate in a little more detail. Huh. Can I... Okay, that's a cutoff. Okay. Oh my god. That's a terrifying face.
He is seeing someone come out of a grave, so you know. Waluigi. The Waluigi origin story.
Wait, where's the body in the back? It's not there. Sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm a child.
Yes, you are.
We are all. We are all.
I mean,
children.
I am not. I'm an irresponsible, complete adult.
Big if true.
I mean, Unstoppable can agree with me totally not. I'm not even going to say that. She will undoubtedly say, yes, he is not.
What a large shovel. He's holding it rather ominously, isn't he?
Just like everyone else, too.
What on earth was the man doing with a shovel in a graveyard in the middle of the night?
Well, what do you think, Susato?
Miss Susato. Yes, that's a spade, isn't it?
Oh my god, I forgot about this.
No, it's a shovel. Oh my god.
Yeah, I forgot about this.
Oh my god. No, shovels are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a spade. We've been through this, Mr. Naruto. It's a shovel. No. Although, we haven't considered trowels. We've allowed ourselves to be distracted, I feel. Perhaps we should concentrate on what the man was doing with the implement.
You know what? Ah.
So we're going to bury the hatchet? You're right, though. What was the man doing in the graveyard in the first place? That's the real question.
And I think Naruto is actually right, because the shape of this shovel is not like most shovels. It's probably a shovel made, or a spade, how you would count, I think. It's actually just for picking up loose materials. I think Naruto is actually right for once.
But we haven't
Mostly
considered trowels.
Mostly just because of the shape, and most shovels are like more tin.
I cannot believe they've done this with shovels. That they went the ladder route.
Nothing is safe anymore.
Unbelievable. What's this here?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
But is it an amateur? Have we considered a fool? Well,
oh no, don't say fool.
This
That would only be only a foolish fool, which too foolish to see he's a fool, would say that something is a fool.
I think I'm the fool.
Yes, you are, Mini Pecky Packstar.
Oh my god. He said my name.
Your full name. Like a tooth on karma.
Well, this would appear to be a lens in the middle, so I believe it's probably a camera. But have we considered... Never mind. A camera? But it's so small. British technology is incredible, isn't it? I mean, what about Mr. Sholmes' skin prints?
No official setup.
I think...
That's the space bar.
What do you mean a space boy? God, leave me alone! God, please!
I think perhaps you should treat Mr. Sholmes' inventions as exceptions to the rule.
Oh my god, please.
But anyway, why would the man be in a graveyard at night with a camera? I wonder. Perhaps he was trying to capture the moment a dead body came back as a ghost on film.
She's not impressed.
We'll just borrow this for a little while, I think. We're just stealing it?
Yeah.
Man, by looking at the photographic plate inside the camera, we can see what picture was taken.
Well, they can just give some default, so don't worry about it.
What's a photographic plate? It's a piece of glass coated in a special emulsion that reacts to the light coming in through the lens.
so I can take pictures.
If we open the cover at the back of the camera, we should find it. Let's have a look. You should see yourself, Susato-san. You're a fucking nerd.
There's nothing wrong with being a nerd, Becky. What are you saying?
I'm being a hypocrite. I'm one.
Yeah, nothing wrong with being a nerd. Being a nerd is totally fine.
Your eyes are shining. You really do like machinery, don't you? Huh. Well, let's take a look really quick.
Well, Tina Lestrade watched Pokemon D&D as she was born in this day and age. It's future unstoppable.
Oh.
Please help me a whisper about this when you eventually watch this, please.
Oh,
I want
look.
to know your opinion.
The cover came open.
Also, Becky just said maybe, so...
What?
Does that also mean you're gonna watch D&D now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Maybe.
On stream. 24 live stream watching D&D.
That's not any better answer than you've gotten out of me ever. Ever.
know. I mean, we still got the clip, so...
Yes, now, there should be a glass plate inside. You have to change the plate with each new photograph you want to take, you see. Is something wrong? There is no plate. It's been removed. Oh, what a pity. But I suppose if you think about it, this wouldn't be the actual camera that was used at the time, just like the waxwork isn't the actual person. So we'd never have found a photographic print of the executed convict coming back to life anyway. Oh, yes, you're quite right, of course. Poor Susato-san, she looks devastated. Interesting. Huh.
You may want to look at the chat, by the way.
What? No, I don't want to look at chat. Why would I want to look at that? What a wonderful machine. You really love contraptions like this, don't you? Oh, yes. Anything mechanical I find absolutely irresistible. Almost irresistible, surely. Well, whenever I see a pocket watch, for example, I can't help myself. I simply have to take it apart. That's worrying. Yes, Father tells the time by the rumblings of his stomach now. He's given up having a watch. Poor Professor Mikotoba. Everyone is just poor. Look, Mr. Naruto. What is it? On the bellows just here, there seem to be some very dark red stains. Yes, you're right. I think that's some plunk. It looks like blood, actually. Oh my. I'm sure it's not what you're thinking. Ha ha ha. Ha. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let me go back to the guy. Disturbing his arrest. It looks so real. It seems to be a young man in a white overcoat. Yeah, so this is what we read. Yep, go ahead and zoom in. Zoom into the man. Wah! Huh. Oh, there we go. Let's look at his face. I can't see his face very well. Can you? Perhaps if I just... Oh, do you think you should be manhandling the exhibits, Mr. Naruto? I'll put it back exactly as it was. Don't worry.
There's the people who just stole a camera.
She can't help it. What on earth? How can... I don't believe it. A black monocle. Mr. Naruto, is it possible that this man is... Yes. It's Enoch Drebber. The color of his hair is different, but it's unmistakably him. Other people can wear black monocles and have similar face shapes.
Unstoppable.
Oh, hi! Oh!
I hate
was
her.
confused because
God, I hate her so much.
I posted that in. I posted that in, so I was like, huh, that's weird. Why is my name pink? That isn't right. And I talked to Uncle Louis like, oh shit, it is unstoppable. Also, can you please say that in your Van Sykes voice, please?
What?
What Unstoppable just said. Pray forgive the Dust Honesty. Do it in your Van Sykes voice.
I think this is Sholmes.
Morty, play Forgiveness and Courtesy.
Indeed, it is.
I mean Unstoppable message. I wanted Becky to voice.
Pray, forgive the discourtesy of me showing up for 5 seconds earlier and posting this.
I mean, that's a mood and stuff. We were actually just talking about Pokemon D&D, so that's funny. You just came in here, huh?
It takes all colors. It takes all colors to make a monocle, Luigi. Except black.
Yeah, we were. You will find out when you watch the Fault Unstoppable. We were. Perfect timing, as always.
Mr. Sholmes.
This man is the subject of your present hunt, I believe.
Yes, that's right. Just who is this man? Why is he here in this exhibit? And why does the convict behind him have no head?
The head was missing when the model was returned by the thief who stole it.
What a surprise. So then the case isn't yet solved, is it?
Did I not say so myself? Largely solved with my words, I believe. But I must locate the missing head to the sweet, as Madame would say, or I'm in great trouble. Very hungry Iris still awaits my return to Baker Street. Preferably with rations.
Iris is gonna eat the box. Ah! Do you know, though? Something about this room is strange. Strange? What do you mean? Well, the displays in the House of Horrors are supposed to depict real events, are they not?
Oh, well, that's nice. Good to hear, Unstoppable.
Indeed they are, Miss Sato. Do go on.
And, as terrifying as they are, the scenes in the other exhibits are believable. But this one... Did the owl just blink? Oh, it's flashing. Okay. His eyes are flashing.
Maybe it's alive. Maybe it's a camera.
Give me the flavor text on the owl.
I mean, I don't actually. I think there is.
Is there? I think I scrolled over and I didn't see it
You
light
did?
up.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's Hoodle! It's Hoodle! You're right, it is Hoodle!
This surely
Player Rice,
couldn't
by the
ever
way.
really have happened, could it?
Player Rice. Okay. It's Hoodle.
I think it's time I educated you a little.
Oh. Happy older note. 2-hour explanation about why Soames is the greatest, I think, is what we're doing right now.
Alright. I'm okay with that one.
But the nature of the incidents involving the professor 10 years ago.
Okay,
Oh, I
hold
love
on.
this deck so much.
I'm gonna BRB really quick because I need some more water. I'll be right
So
back.
who's in charge?
Verve is this time.
Hey, Unstoppable, can
had
you
your
believe it?
chance.
Can you not believe it, Unstoppable? I was actually in charge for once, at the very beginning. I'm so proud of myself, you know that? I was actually allowed to be in charge. And I make good use of that time I was being in charge. And Becky hates me for it. Yeah, Isako, yeah, that kinda happened, yeah. We made this game, after me mentioning Blades, it was just downhill from then. They still never allowed me to say Blades. God. But it's a very good game, I love this game. It's amazing. Love how much text is in this game. I mean, it is Ace Attorney, so you should expect some. He's back.
No, I'm not.
And how's D&D going, Unstoppable? Is everyone still alive? No one got exploded by Golem? I hope not. Huh. Has already been an hour and a half since I got that notification. Damn. This is weird. What is time these days?
Can't believe how much progress we've made in 3 hours. I almost said 5
I know.
hours.
We're on fire. We might, because how much time do you have today, Becky?
I mean, I would like to finish this. Like this
This you mean-
part, the investigation phase.
Yeah, I wanted that too. Like, if we can just finish it, we can immediately go to the last part of the trail.
How?
Which hoping Kiki and Doof are there, so I don't have to do woman. Only woman. God.
Oh, you're our residential woman.
I know.
How
so
how
weird.
long how long is the trial?
I don't know exactly. I think it took me like 4 hours in total.
Okay.
I think maybe longer. I don't know. I think the long play. And maybe maybe always look at the long play. So he might have a better time limit. But I think it took me on like 4, maybe a little bit longer.
Okay.
I don't know because I did that one in like parts because before I went like, yeah, I'm just gonna play a whole chapter in 1 day. So the long play the course I did okay, around 3 or 4 hours. Then yeah, that won't make. Also yes, the last part of this investigation, amazing, absolutely amazing. So I've.
So much to do, so much
Oh
to
no,
see.
no, not like
Oh,
that, not like that. I mean, God, I knew I should not have worded it like that.
In game.
I really should
In-game.
not have worded it like that. I'm regretting everything right now.
It's
Thanks,
okay.
guys,
I said
God.
worse things earlier this stream.
Yeah, but I don't mean it like that, please. Oh, I just mean like I'm voicing a lot of characters. It's just upset that I'm just voicing like everyone right now, almost everyone. But what everywhere in like case 4, case 5, you really was not gonna watch that shit show? I mean, not shit show. I mean, Becky's downfall into hell, because wow,
Are you
next
saying?
2 chapters
Are you
amazing.
saying? Are you saying you didn't want to watch anything before? What, do you not love William Shakespeare? William Shakespeare is the best character in this game.
Oh, that's what you mean. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I know that is what I said. That's why I regret it. But I didn't mean it like that. Alright? I'm not an Englishman, at least.
I mean, I'm not either.
Well, you're American. It's your first language, not my first language.
No one needs to know the truth.
But I did not mean it. I did not mean it like that. That's not what that is not the thing I wanted to convey in what I wanted to say. I'm just stupid, I think. So I'm apologize. By Sam Spear. Man, you seem to despise everyone I voice. I'm beginning to think you might despise me too, huh?
I'm gonna, before I talk to
In-game,
Sholmes,
in-game.
I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna.
In-game.
I was gonna. All of a sudden, I was gonna talk to this body.
Susanna just woke off. Yeah, I don't care.
This must be the killer, the fiend known as the Professor. Yes, I think so. According to what Madame Tespel said, he killed 5 victims, all of noble royal blood. The waxwork is so lifelike, isn't it? Like all the models in this place. I know. It looks like it could start moving at any moment, doesn't it? If only it had a head, that is. Perhaps,
Okay.
perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail.
Man, you're not a big Ace Attorney fan, aren't you, Isaac? Also, how can you say you hate Gina Lestrade? God.
So this is the condemned man.
That is not on that is totally on purpose, you know, that Isaac. I do get the most stupid characters, because that is kind of what we did on purpose.
Yes, the so-called professor. Then perhaps his head was chopped off by a guillotine. But unable to find peace, he emerged from his grave as a headless ghost. Do we have to entertain such terrifying ideas, Miss Susato?
Yes. Did I stutter?
Anyway, I'm sure the model had a head once. There's a metal fitting for it, see?
That's fine, Isaac. I actually need. I only played 2, I think. 3, 4. There's this one, where the Ace Attorney trilogy, and I've played When They Cry. No, I played Umineko, I think, too. That's the only 3 visual novel I ever played.
What was the last 2 you said?
Umineko and When They Cry. Well, I watched When They Cry anime, but Umineko I played a long time ago.
I don't think I've ever heard of When They Cry.
One of the most longest visual novels there is.
Was it When They Cry?
When They Cry and Umineko. When They Cry is like the first part. When They Cry is a really good anime, actually. So, but Umineko is the one of the most longest visual novels there is.
Huh.
It's really good.
Huh.
I have been a long time since I watched and played it now. I don't even think I completely finished it. But I'm a bit hasty, but it is really good.
Absolute animal.
I think it is longer than one of the longest novels there is, actually. Like, it's a really long game. Huh. Oh, and Doki Doki Literature Club, of course. But I don't really know if we can completely count that.
Just Monica.
Just Monica. Just Yuri. Just Natsuki. Just Sayori. Oh, wait.
I'm not gonna lie, I never actually finished DDLC.
How could you?
I know everything that happens and I just never actually finished it.
How far did you get?
Well, that's a great question. Let's see what my playtime is on Steam.
This is the part where we don't make any progress, so I'm sorry, Unstoppable.
Okie dokie. I put in 4.3 hours.
Oh.
Which I don't remember how far that is. I don't know
how. The game is like 5 hours long.
Yeah,
I spent like an hour on the last part of the day just hearing what Monica has to say, so... I know. You should then totally buy the DDSC Plus with the extra cute visual novel stuff. I have not actually get all of them. I'm really sad. I just really need to go back to that one and get all the cute stuff.
Man, nothing is better than scrolling through the page for DDLC and someone posted a Photoshop picture of Yuri standing next to Joseph Stalin. Okay, that's enough Steam for the day.
Yeah. Hi, Jade.
Jade! Boobage.
Jade!
Then perhaps Mr. Sholmes absently-minded forgot to reattach it. That's an extremely absent-minded detective you're describing, isn't it? Or perhaps the thief absent-mindedly forgot to include the head when he or she returned it to the museum. And that would be an extremely absent-minded thief.
I'm gonna be back for a bit and get some snacks. So have fun with the law expose.
Could there have been some reason why only the head wasn't returned?
I mean, I did say Unstoppable. This is the part where we make no progress. So hey.
Well, whatever the reason, it means we don't know what the face of the infamous professor looked like, do we? Oh. There's something caught just inside the convict's jacket here. Where did you pull that from? It looks like a piece of broken glass, and quite a big piece, too. It's very thick, isn't it? About 5 times thicker than normal window glazing, I'd say. Where could such a thick piece of glass have come from, I wonder? I suppose it must have been made thick to increase its strength? But why? Well, perhaps because the glass had to span a particularly wide area, such as in a big building, for example. Ah, well, we've seen a large glass building recently, haven't we? And some of the glass was broken too. You don't mean... Exactly. The Crystal Tower at the Great Beyblade Tournament. But why would glass in the Crystal Tower be lodged inside this Waxworks jacket? It makes you think, doesn't it? Interesting. He literally said the pocket! Earlier in court, we established that the Beyblade experiment was a trick. And now we discover this fragment of glass here in this waxwork. Is it just a coincidence? Jade, where did you put a picture? I gotta find it. Oh my god, those are really pretty. Those are really pretty tattoos, Jade. Well, I don't think there's nothing more to this guy. Okay. Back out. Nope, the owl doesn't have anything. Been robbed. And before I do that, I want to look at the glass just to make sure. Doesn't look like... Look at the side, I guess. This piece of glass is almost as thick as it is wide. Yes, I've never seen anything like it. If you were to compare it to a human, only Mr. Sholmes has such thick skin. There's really no need for such a comparison, Mr. Naruto, as you well know. Anyway, it can only be from the Crystal Tower, surely. Yes, I think so too. It was probably made especially to meet the demands of that great structure. Is that all that's... Oh my god, you scared me. I actually jumped. Oh my...
You're scared of chips, Becky.
My heart just jumped. Oh my god.
No one expects the chips jump scare.
I'm gonna add that to a Dead of Night.
Apparently, that works, huh?
Oh my god, that was so loud in my ear.
That's really not loud.
Yes, it was.
Oh no.
I believe I told you a little about the professor yesterday, did I not? He took the lives of 5 victims, everyone being either a member of the aristocracy or royalty. All were attacked by an enormous hunting hound, had their throats ripped from their bodies.
It's an honest question, because I don't know, again, I'm gonna read these stories after I'm done playing this game. Is this like the actual plot to Hound of the Baskervilles?
I never read them, so... But I do, but the Hound of Baker is actually about a hound. Because they, those little previews at the beginning of chapter 1, remember? They did?
Yeah.
So the little story stuff. Those are actually part of those stories, I think, so...
Oh yeah,
So it is about a giant hound, I think, is what the story is about, yeah.
It is set...
Hence the name.
It is set largely on Dartmoor in Devon, in England's West Country, and tells the story of an attempted murder inspired by the legend of a fearsome, diabolical hound of supernatural origin.
Huh.
That's what the lead sentence for lead paragraph for Wikipedia says.
Man, we already said that one like a bit earlier, but man, I really need to read those stories actually.
I'll buy a box set of them after I'm done this game. I'll read them.
I need to do that too. And that is how you became a Sherlock Holmes fan.
God help me. Oh gosh, an enormous hound? How awful.
Taking the knife of his fifth victim, killer was apprehended. It's a case of unprecedented magnitude in Britain, understand? Accordingly, the professor was tried in a closed court. No members of the public were prevented.
A closed court? So you mean at the professor's identity?
As you've surmised, my dear fellow, his identity was never made public. Naturally, he was found guilty and was summarily sentenced to death by hanging. He was buried in a grave at Lowgate Cemetery, which adjoins the rear of the prison that he had been held. However, that was not the end of the affair.
Oh!
That night that he was buried, the convicted man came back to life.
I don't like scary shows. Came back to life.
He clawed his way out of the ground and emerged into the moonlit graveyard. The exhibit here depicts that very scene, as described by the sole witness to those chilling events.
Oh, and Trevor's the witness. There was a witness.
But the curse, my dear fellow, it was none other than the young man in the white overcoat.
Enoch Trevor. He saw it happen? Huh. The young witness. So this is a waxwork model of Enoch Trevor.
And years ago, convicted professor, having been gibbeted and buried, emerged from his grave in the dead of night. Sole witness to that unimaginable scene was this young man. For appearances, I would say he was about 20 years old.
It's so horrifying.
Scared out of his wits, the young Trevor ran to a nearby police station, reported the incident. And the sheer terror of what he had seen is said to have turned his hair white overnight.
Yes, as shown in the photograph we have of him, his hair is completely white.
For the following few days, the story of what he'd seen was on every front page in the capital. The public was frantic for every last detail about the killer who'd come back to life. As you've seen, an exhibit was even created here at Madame Tuspel's.
I can quite understand why the man's hair turned white, certainly. But what I don't understand is what Mr. Drebber was doing in the first place. In a lonely graveyard, in the middle of the night. Yes, what was he up to? Following the execution.
The professor's acts of terror that threw London's upper classes into complete panic 10 years ago. It was a great scandal, one might say, at the very highest level of society. And since the killer's identity was never made public, rumors abounded. After all, no killer had ever before systematically employed a dog as a weapon of murder.
Fucking crunch. Yes, I can imagine the impact the case must have had.
Iris is just eating chip from the outside or something.
That's what the 5 shillings got her.
Oh.
But in time, of course, the rumors abated. So too did talk of the shocking witness account of the convict who came back to life. It was forgotten dismissed as a dubious ghost story, as a preposterous parlor tale.
But why did people stop believing it?
Why, simply because there was no resurrection to speak of, as was established, in fact.
What do you mean by no resurrection? Are you okay? Man chokes to death
something
live on
went
stream.
into. I took a drink.
Okay, the police investigated the
What
grave in
happened?
Lowgate and publishes a finding.
What? What a
Hendrik's
rubber
body
bag,
was-
damn. Fuck.
Are you okay?
No, I took a drink, but I went into the one. I went into a bit in my air pipe. I didn't swallow the drink all well. I don't really know how you would say that in English.
I understand.
Yeah, that's... God. You know, just go on. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't have to hear me.
Yeah, okay. The convict's body was found to be buried exactly where it had been following the execution.
No. But that would mean Mr. Drebber must have lied to the police and the newspapers.
That would appear to be the only logical explanation, yes. Young man subsequently vanished from society. Nothing had been heard of him since. Rather striking, then, that he should resurface now, don't you think?
Of course, the convicted murderer couldn't really have come back to life. That's not
Still alive.
possible. But Drebber's hair is unusually white, and that really did happen overnight as a result of shock. It's hard to believe the incident was an out-and-out lie.
Oh!
Yeah.
That was a Gina scream, I guess.
So can you do a Valley Girl stream right now?
Oh my god!
No. What is it with you people not being able to scream well? God,
I don't know, I don't...
You're disappointing.
I'm gonna
me
get
as
a
well.
noise complaint.
Who cares? Just say you were playing Ace Attorney.
What the bleeding Norada? What have you gone and done? Gina, what are you doing here?
She got together, remember?
I asked Iris, and she said this is where you'd be, so... So...
She
Gina!
can actually shoot something right now.
Not so loud in the museum. Gina's gonna get a noise complaint.
Madame Two Spells will have you take a position that'll lock one if you're not careful.
I think there might be a more pressing concern. I still had some flash powder left from 6 months ago, so... Alright, Gina, we understand, but please, put down the gun.
She actually is huffing a gun right now. Best girl.
Sorry, I got scared. You should try being the one on the other end of the barrel. So, what brings you here, Gina? What brings me here? What do you think? We found it. We found that dodgy cub's workshop. What? You found Drebber's workshop?
Toby!
Yep, Toby's nose took me straight there. The boss and the others are heading over there now in the drag, so come on. Here's the address. I got the boss to write it out. Oh, thank you, Gina. We'll make our way there at once. Alright then, see you there.
What a squeal! Oh.
No.
You go. Don't mind me. I'll just stay here, being still.
Shums, no. What? Where did his eyes go?
Oh!
I know my place.
Um.
In the exhibit over there.
Also the best Soames now.
Where did his eyes go? Are his eyes supposed to be there or not?
No, they need to showcase how depressed he actually is right now.
Okay.
That's supposed to be. Oh wait.
Oh dear, someone is feeling sorry for himself. Let's go, Mr. Sholmes. You're coming.
Your words hearten me, I must say. But if I were to shirk my duties here, Madame would have me pay monetary recompense, and Iris dinner plate with me.
Forget that. I'll pay for everything.
Then there's not a moment to lose, my dear fellow. I shall hail a carriage at once.
No offer to share the cost for Mr. Sholmes, then. I shall gladly pay half, Mr. Naruto. Thank you, Mrs. Otto. Right, let's go.
Also, Istanbul, about my squeal, did you really expect anything else?
Oh my god, that's a massive gun.
And another Blade!
Enoch
What
Covers Workshop.
Blades! Oh, this is also the part where I
No,
say you
the
should
arrows.
investigate a little bit. Because actually it's really fun.
That looks
Especially
like...
one.
Oh, it's another super high voltage instantaneous Beyblade machine.
What a nice toy.
Indeed, it appears so, though only a prototype naturally.
Ah, so you got here then? Gina, well done for finding this place. And in such little time. You've really worked miracles. It's Toby here who's the miracle worker.
I love Toby.
What's with the eyes?
Oh, nice.
Bob, I thought you were
Person is a cat.
I thought you were out of trouble for long. Meow.
She got the best video game.
Hello,
ever.
Inspector. That's one
Maybe
knitted
he
brow.
ate so sour. Maybe his fish and chips got a bit sour or something.
He looks like he's eating a lemon, not a bag of fish and chips. So, Inspector, is there any sign of the engineer?
Sadly not. We didn't find stolen here.
Oh, what a shame.
That sounds like a you problem, Inspector Gregson.
Well, thank you for letting us know about this place and giving us the chance to investigate.
From what Bruno told me, the only found thanks for the clue that you lot turned up. I wouldn't want to say, go Paris was a better guide from Paydown, but I...
Thank you.
Anyway, rather than snoop around in here, I got cracking. Those ones like some forensic investigation team, on their way here as we speak.
Them again.
I imagine you got the picture by now. They don't take too kindly to lower types.
Right.
So then, my dear fellow, let's turn this place upside down, whilst we have the chance.
And you, Sholmes.
Pardon?
They take even less kindly to great detectives than they do lawyers.
Very droll, Gregson. Very droll. They may consider me nothing more than an inconspicuous lifework model.
Right then. Let's see what we can find in here.
Click on Gregson, please.
On Gregson?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I was expecting something else, but I guess that happens a little bit later.
I'm sorry, Miss Naruto. That machine is covered by the There would be serious repercussions if you were to examine it, from the Crown and the government. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is why I like it so much. There's a really good interaction between Gina and Soames. One of my favorites.
Well, those two don't seem to be holding back.
It's quite hollow inside. No working parts or devices of such to be seen, my dear fellow.
No loose change dropped on the floor or nothing. Not even a bone for Toby here, my dear fella. My dear fella. British people are very much ruled by their own ideals, aren't they? I think that's just these two, Miss Susato. My dear fella.
Yeah, it is a really good interaction. Also, is something wrong in Stoppable?
The what? Oh,
Yeah, that.
the stada.
Oh, oh.
The stada.
Right, yeah, we just given up on saying that so we just call it that.
That's Doof's doing. The bling
Yeah.
Doof.
Look at that trophy.
It's a massive trophy.
Yeah, that's one of my like very rare chance where you can actually see Gina and Jones interact. The solo, and this is really great. She's going up so well.
Ah, this appears to be most interesting. Yes, most interesting indeed, but you say.
It's an impressive looking back massager, that's for sure. I've no doubt that if you hit your shoulders a few times with that, your aches and pains would soon go away.
Meneer Naruhodo, what the fuck? Have you never seen a trophy before, Meneer Naruhodo?
No, I've never been awarded one.
Damn.
It's a Royal Society trophy for excellence in science. Young scientists could wish for no higher honor.
Ah.
Would you like a massage?
No, I'm fine, thank you. I had no idea it was such a grand thing. I think it's becoming increasingly clear that there's much more to this Mr. Enoch Drebber than conjuring tricks.
I couldn't agree more, my dear madam. How about you, Mr. Naruhodo? Wouldn't you like to take it with you? For your tired shoulders, of course.
He's not going to let that go, is he? It's curious, though, isn't it? Sorry, that was me. You would expect such an important trophy to be proudly on display somewhere, not haphazardly cast aside. English gentlemen can be quite a mystery at times. It's a very prestigious award for a young scientist. Okay. There's Sholmes there on the desk. Choo-choo. That's a very nice door. This door doesn't want to open.
But not as nice as Meneer Winnie Banks' door. That was a nice door.
Yeah, looks like it's got a pretty hefty lock on it.
This is special blacksmith all the way over from the yard. The hands out till it gets sir.
With permission, Inspector, I could have that lock open in less than a minute.
Well, you don't have permission. And no one's given it to you.
Oh,
Gregson looked as though he really enjoyed that.
Oh, the face! Did you see the face
Yeah.
Jackson made? With a little eyebrow? I never noticed that before. That's really good. He really looks proud of himself.
Well, there's no sound of anybody on the other side. No, Drebber must have fled at the first sign of danger. Huh. Okay, you got the arrows down here. This is... It's a European-style quiver of arrows with steel bolts inside. Oh, do you suppose...
Crossbow bolt, Steve. And just the right size for the bow you lot turned up at the exhibition grounds.
In other words...
Yes, that's more evidence to support your theory. Of course, so, whichever was the one pulling the strings behind the scenes of the whole scam.
Belongs to Mr. Enoch Drebber. Thud.
bonk, 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 bonk.
Going horny jail? What? Oh. Is something wrong, Mrs. Otto? Well, I thought I heard a noise. From the far side of that door. Well, Gina? Did you hear it too? Yeah, Toby. I heard it and all. What do you reckon, Toby?
Right, line of grace.
Dud, dud, dud.
Bonk, bonk, a pug.
Whoever's in there, open up. This is Scotland Yard.
Dot, dot, dot.
Come. Straight. Come.
Oh my, someone is in there.
Oh, this rotten bleeding luck.
Billy Gregson, as they said only minutes ago. If only it were countenance, I could lock that door in less than a minute.
Fine, we'll take the rap for it. Just get us through the plastic door.
Click.
Yes, you may enter at will.
This man is an animal. You've confused minutes with seconds, I think.
Time is of the essence, I feel. What are we waiting for? Gotta go fast!
Nothing for it, I suppose. This is an emergency.
There's a strong possibility that beyond that door is the engineer you all seek. Be prepared for action, my dear fellow.
Prepare for trouble. And make it trouble.
Yes.
Where are the words for devastation? Unite our work without... then I forgot about it. Man, there is look at this nice room without anything that will make you want to run out of. Man. Don't you agree, Pecky?
Yeah, it's actually pretty nice. That's the
Yeah.
same wardrobe that was on the SS Hesperia. I could sleep in that. What-
Yeah.
What's happened in here? Why is everything upside down? Rats, there ain't no one in here after all.
Only a joke I will get? Well,
But there
then
must
make
be...
it.
It was only moments ago that we heard those noises. Maybe that was the sound of Drebber running away. But there's only one door into this room.
And no one knows that can afford an escape route. Those skylights are too high.
Or maybe he can jump.
What's that up there? Are they footprints on the ceiling?
Oh my god, unstoppable.
Oh, if only Doof were here for this line.
Oh!
I mean, again, future Doof, can you please record yourself saying this line to make Pecky happy? Thank you.
Can you
Future Doof,
please
you're so
DM it
nice.
to me for
Yes,
research,
yeah,
for research
DM
purposes?
Pecky this,
For
yes.
research purposes.
Don't listen to what he has to say then.
For research
nice.
purposes.
Oh my God.
Blummer, where are we here then?
But that's a good joke, unstoppable.
Looks like someone was trying to burn something in a hurry.
Oh, that looks like a set of blueprints. The what?
That Professor Hairbrain's bombing machine, is that? Blimey! Yeah, there's no need to muck about trying to investigate all that scrap metal.
There is something of great interest here, too.
Yeah,
This rope was lying at the floor at the foot of that pillar.
A rope? What's significant about that?
Never mind. You see, but you do not observe, to Naruhodo.
We must investigate the entire room thoroughly, and before the forensic investigation team arrive too. I love Sholmes just leaning in front of TNT.
nothing looks out of the ordinary.
This looks nice.
I like a nice room. This is totally what the DD, by the way. So you can get Unstoppable's joke.
Mr. Sholmes, have you found something?
Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, in point of fact, something rather fascinating. What do you make of this?
Let's see. I've never seen anything like it before. It looks like a bundle of thick cigars wrapped up in a large watch to me, but... Miss Usato, what's the matter? That's a... Surely that's a time bomb, isn't it?
What? I just said,
A time bomb?
Don't worry, Gina, it will blow your mind.
Sorry, but...
I love the delayed reaction. I love the delayed reaction. guess you need a bit more time for that one.
Verve,
Well, goodbye, people.
Verve, do you want to move to a different room away from this man?
I mean, go ahead and take your time with it. Don't worry, we got all time today.
I'm taking my time. You know, give me the offer. I'm just taking
Are
it.
you actually gonna make a new channel just so you can get away from me?
Well, you know. Unfortunately, you know, I'm banned from banning you, so you know, can't do anything about you.
I just can't get it up of your late reaction. That was so funny.
Sorry.
Middle in
but-
the line. Middle in the line. Oh, sorry. And then just stop.
The absolute worst. I miss Doof.
I mean, I would still make the same joke regardless, so you know.
Doof would have laughed and yelled.
I know.
What is a time bomb exactly?
Huh?
Well, we don't have all the time to explain that one, so don't ask.
No, he's done. He's done. He's banned from the stream. He's done. I'm putting my foot down.
You truly are one of a kind, Mr. Naruto.
I cannot believe this man. I won't take that as a compliment. Huh, you don't know nothing, do ya, Otto? You haven't got a clue what it is either, have you, Gina?
I invite you to consult the dictionary later, Mr. Naruto.
Damn.
But this particular specimen is no time bomb, though I confess it has a very similar appearance.
Oh, well, thank goodness. But then, what is it?
I see. So that's it.
Goodness, Mr. Sholmes, have you seen to the heart of the matter?
There are times when I consider my lot most unfair,
There are times.
though I'm fated never to know how it feels to flounder as you do when a puzzle presents itself.
Do you know how thankful I am for Verve being here to be the only responsible human being in this voice chat with
What
me?
is irresponsible with making puns? Come on. Everyone loves puns.
I hate this man so much.
Yes, it's the more meta, yes!
I'm gonna DM Jade and ask her if she can reverse the ban on you so I can actually ban you.
Oh no.
Fun.
I'm sorry I grew up with people with a YouTuber making puns. I'm sorry I got my humor for someone, alright? I'm sorry, God. I have the most terrible influence in my humor.
But I have learned to accept the hardships that come with being a great detective, Mr. Sudato.
Here we go. I feel a great deduction coming.
Once again, I can draw two conclusions from the scene we see before us. The first
Here we go.
is that the invented nature of the furniture in this room is the work of Drebber himself.
Oh, but how could you...
And the second conclusion is that the small device on the floor there is without question completely genuine.
Please, Mr. Sholmes, you must explain everything.
It would be a pleasure. After all, it is a great detective's civic duty to teach Scotland Yard the finer points of the trade.
The face. Can that be an emote? Are we gonna get more emotes? Sour Gregson emote. In plus. Oh. Face.
Well, Inspector Gregson seems delighted with the idea anyway. Oh, you deflected the inspector's glare with such fortitude there, Mr. Sholmes. Well done.
You're too kind, my dear madam. I hereby dedicate this great deduction to you. Kindly stand just there, Mrs. Hutto.
Oh, yes. I'd be delighted.
So, shall we begin?
It is time.
Once again, Alex Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Two in
Welkom.
one case. Man.
Ja, welkom bij de most dumbest dental deductions ever, and it's the best one in the game.
I'm ready.
God, this
Let's
one
go.
is so good.
Topic 1. Flipped furniture.
So good. Oh, he's chasing clothes again, what? How? How does the man do it?
Change clothes too. So, things. Yeah, that this
Oh.
room is complete disarray. Then, the table and chairs, the lamp, everything is upside down. Almost as if every item in the room had, until recently, been happily positioned on the ceiling, before falling straight down onto the floor.
Every item in the room is on the ceiling. Are you suggesting that...
Indeed, key here.
Oh, I see that over there. Okay. Oh my god.
Is gravity.
Oh my god.
Look at that! Oh, look at this!
Yes,
Look at
so
that.
cool.
I know.
The great pull of the earth.
This is so cool.
Yeah, they're really using the 3D really well.
But the gravity in this room was reversed and then suddenly restored to normality.
Goodness.
Like he's a Jedi.
The inverted furniture clearly reveals the truth about the part gravity played in this whole business. I quite understand your skepticism, Mr. Sato. I too was incredulous at first. However, my conviction and my analysis cemented what I observed. Yes. An anti-gravity device, almost identical to one that featured as a dream of mine only the other day.
Remember when they had anti-gravity devices in the year in the beginning of the 80th century?
Yeah, I remember. They used these in the World War. But then why does it have a clock on it?
Most relevant question indeed. That is a timing device that controls when the gravity direction will switch. There is clearly a requirement for the engineer to be able to restore normal gravity automatically. And the commotion we heard earlier from the other side of the door was the moment the restoration occurred. Yes, the reason why everything in here has been turned upside down because of the anti-gravity device.
Make it clean.
We need look no further to explain the state in which we now find this room.
I can't believe Canadians have anti-gravity devices. Can you send me also one, Unstoppable? Can you share this Canadian technology with me? Sounds convenient.
The direction in which gravity acts in here was reversed by Mr. Trevor. For being restored to normality as an automatic fashion sometime later by the timer device. I have witnessed precisely the scene in the dream I once had when I fell out of bed.
Conclusion.
Stop
Because
chasing your
gravity was
clothes.
reversed. I wish it just said because gravity.
Because
Gravity.
Susato gets it too.
oh my god! What is this magic?
Now, let us consider the next conundrum. What was our engineer friend's aim?
I love Susato's face because you can clearly tell how dumb she actually thinks this is all going.
Indubitably, the greatest clue we have to explain his action is above our heads.
Yes, how is it possible that there are footprints all the way up there on the ceiling?
A question whose answer will lead us neatly to the truth, my dear madam. Reason there are footprints on the ceiling because of the nearby skylight. Of course, Jumper's aim was singular, to escape. However, there is but one way into this room, excepting the skylight, that is.
Ah. Oh my god.
By inverting the gravity in here, Drebber was able to fall conveniently to the ceiling.
I hope Susato just falls.
Make an escape via the otherwise inaccessible skylight, leaving those footprints behind on the way.
Oh my god. But the ceiling in here is very high, Mr. Sholmes. If the gravity reversal was sudden, wouldn't Mr. Drebber have fallen up to the ceiling rather violently?
Why are you on the ceiling, Miss Sums?
How did you get back here, Sholmes?
Falling up is both scientifically and philosophically a rather interesting concept, I feel. The man was cornered with nowhere to run, so escape through the skylight was the only option. You may recall that he found us in the room earlier, which I believe offers a solution.
Oh, the rope.
To reach the intended destination, what better tool than this rope? By anchoring one into the wall, the man was able to lower himself safely to the ceiling. Which explains how Drebber was able to escape this room before our arrival. He reversed the polar gravity and fled via the skylight. And personally, I should very much like to reverse the polar gravity again now, just for fun.
Just for fun.
Man, this makes perfect sense, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think we need to do anything more with this.
Yeah, that did make perfect sense.
Roll credits.
Probably.
Thus concludes Herlock Jones' great deduction of this topsy-turvy puzzle.
I like to think that the dog also will give Sums like the biggest what the fuck stare.
Huh. She's completely spellbound.
More like time bound.
It doesn't even make sense.
I know! But you know, it's kind of funny.
What?
I mean, she's standing still, so it looks like she's not bound by time, you know?
I hate that that's true.
That works, right?
I hate it. Mr. Sholmes, there is just one thing that troubles me.
Clearly it's a bomb, Sums. Please, we need to get out of here.
I would expect nothing less. You're destined to be troubled by just one thing for the rest of your life.
The thing is such a thing actually possible? An anti-gravity device, I mean.
Ask the Canadians, meneer Naruto.
I would say that with man's current scientific knowledge at the turn of the 20th century, it's no more possible than instantaneous Beyblades.
Makes sense to me. But your whole deduction hinges on it.
Ah, my dear fellow. When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
I love the line. God.
However improbable it may seem.
This is a good line.
Huh.
It's a marvelous line, wouldn't you agree?
Well-
One of my more enduring pearls of wisdom.
There you go.
I had Iris come up with the exact
There you
phrasing.
go.
My vision was clumsy.
Yes, I have a feeling I've read it in something that Miss Suzada lent me once. Actually, there is one other thing, Mr. Sholmes. Ah, the spell's broken at last. The rope you found was on the floor, wasn't it?
Indeed it was. Only coiled near the wall.
But if Mr. Trevor had used it to escape in the way you described, wouldn't it still be tied to the wall?
Series inevitably unravel in the end. As I think I'll find two ropes. And as evidence of such, need only look at the mystery we face in this room, now skillfully unraveled.
That argument is as circular as the coils of rope. I think perhaps we might need to give Mr. Sholmes the usual little helping hand. I'm sure with some minor corrections, the Great Detective's great deduction will lead us to the truth. Yes, you're right. And we must do it quickly, before Enoch Drebber gets too far away. He just escaped. You could just go outside and go find him.
But he can't have escape.
yeah.
That's literally what it is. He can't have escape.
Wait.
Or you use anti-gravity, but you know, that doesn't exist.
Though the anti-gravity exists, it absolutely does.
If you're ready, let us resume.
The turn of the 20th century.
Holox shows logic and reasoning spectacular.
But Becky, we aren't in Canada. We are in.
How do we know we're not in Canada? How do we know?
Because the game tells us.
I've played games where people thought they were in the future, but they were actually just underground. Things can happen, it's crazy.
Why does that sound so familiar?
I will not say.
That sounds so familiar.
I will not say.
I mean, that's fair, but that does sound so familiar at the same time.
I will not say. Unstoppable probably knows.
Is it a game I have played?
I don't remember if it's one you played. I can't say it because someone will be rewatching this VOD, and I don't want to spoil them.
Oh. Well, I sure hope I know what game that is then. But it do sound familiar. It do sound really familiar, that. Huh.
Look at him strut
Also,
stuff.
please give us your wisdom, Unstoppable. Well, Soames is being a Jedi.
What was... I forget what the first one was.
Yeah, he is
Oh,
the
the
first
inverted
one.
furniture, yeah. To think gravity could have been reversed in this very room, I find the whole idea utterly enthralling. Only Mr. Sholmes could conceive of such an explanation. But the man himself admitted it was a scientific impossibility, so... Yes, you're quite right. We must completely discount the idea at once. Oh, that's unusually merciless of you, Mrs. Otto. When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. The great detective himself said so, didn't he? While refusing to part with his dreams of anti-gravity devices. Yes, I suppose so. Well, let's see if examining his topsy-turvy scene a little more closely reveals some proof that shows exactly what the gravity in this room was or wasn't doing.
Unstoppable! How could you forget when you literally told me about it literally earlier today? God. Also, yes, Ferb, some would 100% make a lightsaber reel. He will play with it and then almost burns his own house down.
Huh. The other thing I like about these, so I'm just looking around, I just like that this shows you more of the room whenever you do these. It does make the room, any room that Dance and Deductions are in, very 3D. I like that.
Yeah, no, I really like the uses of this game's 3D.
Yeah.
Really great. Good use of the series being 3D now, so I don't really know how they do it in the 3DS games, but or the other 3DS games, but they do it really well in this one. So,
The upright vase clearly reveals the truth about the part Gravity played in this whole business.
and the fact this got Albi on 3DS originally just makes me surprised.
That's true. I always forget this is actually a 3DS game.
Yeah, it looks really weird seeing actual footage of the game on
Yeah.
3DS. Like, it does not feel real.
On my word, Mr. Naruto, you surpassed yourself, completely turning my argument on its head. Trying to impress your assistant here, perhaps.
No one is trying to steal your spotlight here, Mr. Sholmes. Trust me.
Actually, it is Friday the 13th, yeah. And I still have not gotten a single bad luck.
I
Well,
think-
besides almost dying, but you know.
I think your bad luck is being stuck here with me.
Maybe. Maybe.
Definitely.
As you rightly say, it appears at first glance that all the furniture in the room is upside down. This unassuming slender vase is standing keenly to attention,
Slender Vase Hentai Edition. Sorry.
and unlike the large safe, there's nothing affixing it to the floor.
And it's the exception that breaks the rule.
In short, much as it pains me, the gravity in this room was never inverted at all.
My deepest sympathies for your loss. Oh, poor Mr. Sholmes.
But the show must go on. So, let us continue with our deductions.
Okay.
Now that we know this contrivance is not in fact an anti-gravity device, there remains but one other possibility.
You don't say.
Someone deliberately turned over every piece of furniture in here.
Which might sound obvious, but leaves one mystery very much unsolved. Namely, why would anyone choose to do that?
Wait, actually, there is an explanation. Yes, the reason why everything in here has been turned upside down is because of the anti-gravity device.
He's absolutely
yes, that is-
determined that this device must have something to do with it, isn't he? I'm afraid the lore of an exciting scientific explanation is too strong. Well, there's no doubt that somebody did this. Somebody turned all this furniture over. So whoever it was must have had a reason. I'm afraid nothing comes to mind at all, though. Well, let's look around and see if the answer presents itself. Turned upside down is because of the anti-gravity device. I mean, that's okay.
Nah, that's probably not it. That's too obvious.
Yeah.
That's just a red herring. It must be... what must it be?
I think it's the coal burning heater. What
I
else?
think
is
it is
only
actually
like
the
those
coffee
two
cup.
things? Or it's the anti-gravity device.
Yeah.
What was that? No.
Oh no, I was reading. What
I thought you were just making random noises.
I mean, I always make random noises, so it's not that surprising.
Yes, the reason why everything in here has been turned upside down is because of the safe combination.
Precisely, I believe, Mr. Naruto, that you had a very similar experience once, did you not?
Yes, last year. When I bought a lottery ticket and noted the ticket number down on the inside cover of a book, just in case.
Sit, the people of forgetful souls at heart. Always make a written note of important information.
I feel caught out right now.
Just keeping the ticket itself safe would be more sensible, I think.
That's too, yeah.
What play happened next, Mr. Naruto?
When the day of the draw came around, I'd forgotten which book I'd written the number in, and had to turn my room upside down to find it.
That's it. The people of forgetful souls at heart always forget where they noted things down.
I feel called out right now.
I do
What the hell,
too.
Soames? Stop calling me out like this, Soames.
Not if you
What the
always
fuck?
note things in the same place.
That's also true. That's also true.
I
I do
actually won the
actually do that
second
now.
prize, you know. But I couldn't remember which magazine I'd slipped the ticket into, so I had to turn my room upside.
Thank you, Mr. Naruto, but I believe I've proved my point now.
His face.
So, a very simple scenario has clearly unfolded in this room.
Finding himself requiring access to the safe, the occupant of this room needed the combination code. He remembered that he'd written it on the underside of a piece of furniture, but forgot which one.
Leading to the state in which you now find the room. Yet, Mr. Drebber overturned all the furniture in here. In a desperate hurry to locate the combination code that would unlock the safe.
Conclusion: to find the safe combination.
Makes sense.
That makes sense. I mean, I still think anti-gravity makes a lot more sense.
I think so too. I'm a bit disappointed it's not that. What?
I mean, it still can be.
What was the first one? Oh yeah, about the skylight.
It's just an awesome trick. He just jumped up and then jumped down and then did a backflip in the middle of it.
Don't you remember, like, haven't you ever seen like those magnetic shoes you can wear? He walked on the wall.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. That's
Well,
what he's
I
got.
just say making a Zelda reference right now.
He's an engineer. He can make these things. At
Fair
the
point.
turn of the 20th century.
It's all what an inventor is, baby.
Well, if a change in the direction of gravity can't explain it, then how did those footprints get there? Yes, I feel as though that particular mystery has just become even harder to solve. I can't think of any other way to explain it at all. Oh, life was so much simpler in those Helicon days when gravity could be reversed. It was minutes ago. I forget how you say this word. It's been forever.
Halcyon? Halcyon? I don't even know why I'm trying.
Halcyon days
literally
never existed in the first place.
I'm not even able to say it properly.
Well, I suppose we must simply put our faith in Mr. Sholmes and observe the area in more detail. Putting our faith in Mr. Sholmes is what gets us into these situations in the first place.
Go on.
That's so mean. Why? How was that even there?
Snow hallucination?
Snow halation.
Wait. No, that make wait.
Balloon.
What is? This seems familiar.
Moon balloon.
Oh no, you're right, Unstoppable. Because I actually looked that up, I think. But I was confused about that word. I remember now. In the middle of all of it, I looked actually that up. That just means snow hallucination. Hallucination. You're right, Unstoppable. I actually looked that up. But I remember now. I was really confused about it.
The reason there are footprints on the ceiling is because of the nearby shoe.
I remember that. I
Like
can't
this
remember.
section. Clearly footprints all over the balloon as well. Other words, aim was never the skylight at all, but the balloon.
Huh. But for what purpose?
Green balloon. That seems somewhat familiar, Data.
Ah. It was a piece of a green balloon's envelope that Mr. Naruto and Iris found at the scene. And inside the green balloon that Master Gotts claims he saw above the stage when the incident occurred was the second birdcage, the crux of the whole instantaneous Beyblade deception.
Not a Beyblade deception.
You mean to say?
If we assume that the balloon in here is a model of the one used on the day, there's a strong possibility something may be concealed inside. Something Sando was desperate to retrieve before making a history getaway.
But the balloon's out of reach.
Hence why it resorted to a projectile, namely the shoe.
Ah,
The shoe?
the shoe.
Most probably, Bubba intended to tear a hole in the envelope by assailing it with the shoe. However, his efforts were thwarted when the shoe itself became a prisoner of those lofty heights.
Oh dear, we desperately need to examine that balloon. If only there was some way we could see inside.
May recall I found this in the room earlier, which I believe offers a solution.
Oh, the rope.
Reach the intended destination, but better tool than this rope.
Mr.
I
Sholmes
think
has
she's
managed.
talking shit, meneer Naruhodo.
Mr. Sholmes has managed to bring the deduction back to the rope. All right,
Nice
I
job.
have to admit that was clever. So we just throw the rope up to the balloon and then pull it down to us on the ground, which is much easier said than done, I feel, and could take us a very long time as well. No, it wouldn't. Just throw it through the thing and pull it down. True. Perhaps we need a more surefire method. In fact, we already have one, of course, don't we? That's right.
I think Soames is just really into ropes, alright?
I know what we need to use. It's something sharp and pointy. We're gonna throw Andrew. We should take Andrew. But it's the crossbow arrows. To reach the intended destination, what better tool than this crossbow? That was found at the scene, in fact, and in all likelihood belongs to Mr. Trevor.
No, thank you! Oh no.
Fine, we'll throw Michael instead.
Oh no.
If the man had only brought it away with him that day, he could have avoided losing a shoe at such a critical time as this.
You'll never lose your shoes. And that ends really horribly.
Huh.
So, shall we? Your curiosity is deeply stirred, my dear fellows.
Oh my god, Unstoppable. Wat had Michael ever done to you, Unstoppable? Don't you
What
like
is it
the
that enough
Nia
trouble
turtle?
has hidden inside that balloon?
Oh my god. I like to think Toby shot it.
Elf?
Huh. Ah! What the?
Toby, the best sharpshooter there is in Elf England.
Waxwork?
It is a waxwork head inside a metal mask. A mask that is shut tight, fastened with a strong and quite impenetrable lock.
So we can't see the face inside, that means. Just a moment. This is the head of a waxwork model. Does that mean... Oh, goodness.
No.
See, you joined the dots, Miss Suzato. Excellent.
Of course. A headless waxwork model. The case of the abducted Madame Tuspel's model that you'd largely solved. It was only the head of the killer that was still missing.
Indeed it was. I believe Madame Tuspels now have to settle her sizable account with me. This, as you have now surmised, is the head of the infamous professor.
Yes. But why is it here?
This conclusively confirms my suspicions. The man responsible for stealing the professor from Madame Tuspels and returning it to his head early today, but none other than Enoch Drebber.
This is incredible. Professor Harebrain's case and the waxwork abduction they're intricately linked by Enoch Drebber's workshop.
What a guest.
So can we look under the mask? Okay.
No, you're not allowed.
Okay.
You're not
We're back in.
allowed to look under the mask.
Well, it appears our logical pleasure clues have come to an end, my dear fellows. All that remains is, yes, speak with the architect of this
And it's back.
Yeah, this one has a phase 3. That's right.
The architect. You mean
The architect.
Mr. Trevor?
Was this Xenoblade 2?
It seemed quite impossible to escape via one of the skylight. Obviously, the man must still be here in the room,
What?
and his location should be abundantly clear. If you simply reflect on the journey we made together during the seduction,
Enoch Drebber is right here, somewhere in this room?
so,
I
Mr. Naruto, will you do the honors?
But I really love the music that's playing right now because it is the first time this one is used here, right? Unstoppable. You might can correct me on that one. Got bad memory. Don't help me.
Yes, of course. Mr.
So-
Drebber's hiding place must be the... I think.
He must be hiding.
What popped up over here? Oh, the cupboard.
Him.
I just like-
Oh my god, unstoppable.
I just like seeing all the locations it gives me.
Oh, I was asking if the music does. Well, not playing right now, so I guess I can't really say it now. Just forget about it, I guess.
I think
Look.
I think he's pulling a me. He's actually in the
Yeah.
warp safe.
I actually thought he was in the thing, I think, the first time around.
Look at all that mess in front of the safe. Yes.
Before I found the code, of course.
Plans and accounting ledgers. Almost as if somebody was in a hurry to empty the contents of the safe, in fact.
Hey, I don't blame you, Unstoppable. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, this music I'm playing right now, that's the one. That's this the first time I played, right?
Before we gained access to this back room, we heard noises from in here. I think this variation, yeah, is the first.
Yeah,
I've heard
this.
one.
Yeah, I mean this variation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she says it actually happened in case 2 of the first game,
Huh.
but I don't remember that, obviously, because I was back in like what, January, December.
For
Oh.
case 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But
December,
there was
I
this
think.
one, I mean, yeah, this one I'm playing right now. I guess it just it is used like twice, I guess then. Alright. Thank you, Unstoppable, for correcting me then.
Which
Cool.
tells us that the engineer was still in the building at that point in time.
Oh! Yeah, I think I remember that a bit. Yeah. Beef, biff,
Biff.
boff.
He was in fact searching for the combination to his safe.
Pressed for time, made no attempt to break the furniture they had overturned in the process. Which we can deduce that his search for the combination happened very recently indeed. In summary, Mr. Enoch Drebber is at this very moment inside the safe.
I guess you can say he's at this time in the safe.
Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this topsy-turvy puzzle.
You know, how have I lasted 4 hours with Mordion in this voice chat?
You lasted longer than with me. Like 8 hours once.
Making all these puns.
Not a very safe now. Yes, Unstoppable! Yes, that's a good one.
Oh my god. I was gonna make that pun, you asshole. Deduction complete.
I still will beat you to the punch with that one.
I hate God.
My lord.
Especially Canadians.
Yoink, Michael. Oh.
So, Mr. Naruto, think perhaps it's time to end this game of hide and seek, don't you?
By opening the safe, you mean?
What else?
Let's see. The combination was 1432582.
Oh.
I knew that. All right then, here goes.
I didn't actually, thank you, Susato. Also, still, no one is concerned about the time bomb.
Huh.
Look at him.
You found me.
Yeah, I love this guy, by the way. They're probably definitely one of my favorite characters in this game, although. The boy. And I'm glad to see Unstoppable
Oh my
likes
God.
him too,
Oh
because
my
I
God.
never actually asked about how opinion I think about him. I think. I don't remember. Look at him go!
Oh my God, he's
Look
got
at his
moves.
head though! He got him. Look at him! And the team too, I love this guy. Ba, 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 ba.
Right then, sir. You're not clever, I presume.
Look, he has a hand made out of blades. He's truly the Blade master. Look at him.
Correct.
I knew it.
You'd better start talking. You tricked Professor Harebrine with that bogus machine you built. And you shall have to explain the theft of the waxwork from Madame Tuspel's as well.
Oh, his team is so good.
First, I would be delighted to answer your many questions. Personally, I would advise that you deactivate my little parcel first.
Oh my God. Deactivate? Your parcel?
Oh my god. I love this.
I refer, of course, to the time bomb. I left it in a most prominent position.
Ah,
I love this moment so much.
Ah, I see. Stunned silence. You're all giving up to die with me.
Made a... Get it, Becky?
no.
uh,
Mr. Sholmes, with only 7 seconds to spare. I gotta be really quickly.
what a time!
I gotta
what a moment!
I gotta run my dogs outside.
What a moment!
I was waiting to hear there was music.
People are gonna die, Becky!
7 seconds.
Oh my god, who's in charge? No one! Oh. He's still...
Meta's in charge.
Oh, alright. I mean, he was really nice to me like a few minutes ago, so yeah, I can live with that. And now Becky's gone, I will still say this. Watch Pokemon D&D and play Xenoblade 2 and Tales of Vesperia and watch Becky and Icicle play Resident Evil 5. And well, what more? And play this game! I don't know why you're here. If you haven't played this game, play this game if you haven't already. Van the Infinity Gauntlet. Oh. What an awesome gameplay. He's taking him well with the dogs. And welcome back, Unstoppable. You were probably watching D&D instead of being here. That's why he's giving us a ... Also, yes. Yeah, he BRB'd in the middle of when everyone was gonna die. Yeah. Kinda doomed right now, so. Soames is the best. Soames' team is the best battle music ever. Soames is gonna help the D&D people save the day. It's gonna jump out of nowhere and make a deduction. And that's gonna win the day. A net 1! Uh-oh. Probably Soames who made a net 1. You are saying... That's Friday the 13th for you. Someone needed to roll on that one. He's really taking a long time with the dogs. What is he doing? How many dogs do he see off? Oh. You know, I can also just go and watch D&D right now. I won't. I will be spoiling myself anyways. Getting a bit impatient. Becky's dog betrayed him. Oh. Oh. The dog revolution began. Oh. Oh. I mean, this is gone for a long time. Normally, he is not gone for that long. Or he's just been sitting there waiting for us to notice, and just been listening to me talking to myself. Oh, you, I guess. So, probably not. Honestly, God. At this point, I'm really thinking he's really fighting with his dogs. Hey, more, do you want to talk about D&D? Hell yeah, I always want to talk about D&D. Considering the packet is gone now, why not? Most people will probably just skip this point. So no one will notice we talked about D&D. Meneer Soames, we had only 7 seconds to spare. Time to talk about D&D. New episode tomorrow, let's go. Hype. Hype. Can't wait not to go on time, to bed on time at all. Just to watch D&D. Maybe. I mean, if it is maybe Unstoppable, then there is a chance. So, I take those chances. You know, like, I'm actually gonna go in bed anyways, even if it was no D&D anyway, so, you know.
Don't talk about this shit on my stream.
Well, we've been talking about it for a long while, actually.
God, I'm sorry my dog takes forever.
Yeah, it was taking a while. I even, like, I literally need to entertain and talk to myself, and then Unstoppable.
That's Meta's
Like,
job.
you don't know how much my auntie, so blah 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 having a stroke right now.
Oh my God.
Know this. My social anxiety just does not want me to talk.
Man
alone
dies
like
on
this.
stream for the second time today.
But yeah, we talk about D&D. What you're gonna do about it? Build a time machine?
Dude.
Go back in time?
Do you have to delete the VOD? Again?
Actually, I really said that no one is gonna watch that long for that part, so they're just gonna skip ahead. So no one is actually gonna see us talk about anyways.
That was
To be
Sorry, go
okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
No, I just want to. I mean, watch it.
Why did I let you talk?
What? I mean, I don't want to meet me or so, but like, actually, a lot of people watch Becky's VODs for some reason. I don't know till how long, but Becky gets like around like 50 views, I think.
Why?
On his VODs.
Why do I?
I know. I
don't
don't
know why.
understand either. Like, his VODs do get watched. There are people out there that actually watches Becky's stuff. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, you saw watch D&D.
I don't talk to Canadians.
Well, maybe I'm not a Canadian, so.
I don't talk to Dutch either. They're all the
Oh.
same.
Are we really?
No. Sorry, I can't say yes or I'll probably get canceled.
Yeah, you probably do. You're like a completely different, you know, from a completely different county. God. And you're mean. Unstoppable, are you really gonna just take it like that? You don't deserve this disrespect. You don't deserve that at all. How mean of you, Becky.
Unstoppable, he was gonna call you mean.
No, I wasn't.
He was going to. You can't take it back.
No,
backsies.
I wasn't.
You know what Mordion's thinking? That was too close for comfort. I've got one foot in the grave already.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't help myself, killer. Just kill.
Mr. Sholmes' deductions can be completely life-altering, can't they?
More like time altering.
I hate it.
Oh, my dear fellows, that was a close shave. Resemblance to an anti-gravity device is really quite startling, I must say.
Sholmes, please. Anti-gravity devices don't exist.
Oh, she's gonna form Momo now.
Ooh, I wouldn't push it, Mr. Sholmes.
I love this guy. Look at this guy! Really, can we just appreciate how cool his design is?
It is pretty solid. What happened here? What on earth happened in here?
You found me, haven't you? No need to screw me down any further.
I love the voice.
Everything in here is precisely what it seems.
Yeah, well, when we get enough start going over, don't you worry, Trevor.
But there's a click with me. How you were able to locate my workshop? That I was not expecting. When I heard whistling from the other room, I knew it was time to bolt.
Whistling?
Ah, that would have been me.
Oh.
For some reason, I woke in fine fettle today.
No words. Just tightly squeezed chips.
Really, I must have a screw loose. Though, as I couldn't remember the combination for the safe.
Look at his age?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
But actually, there isn't actually a reason why he looks like that. Actually, they already talk about it.
Yeah.
He like
It's
does
just-
because not to put it off, but there is people can actually age quite fast.
You're
when
gonna
they
tell me
are
this?
under stress.
You're gonna tell me this man is only 2 years older than Hairbrain? Hairbrain looks like he's younger than Susato.
I mean, that is like what stress does to a person. Like he
Oh,
like,
I
he
know.
explained how, yeah, like there is an actual reason this time for him looking older, and it's actually really, I feel really bad for the guy actually. That must really suck.
Honestly.
Another one.
Go ahead.
Another was as I couldn't remember on which piece of furniture I'd written it down.
Honestly, if I looked like this in my 30s, I'd be alright with it. He looks
I
pretty,
mean,
he looks pretty fucking cool.
I mean, he looks really cool. God.
We also found a rope over by the wall.
Yes, I had hoped to exit through the skylight. Sadly, the rope was too short. So, I then set about searching for the combination code to open the safe. And done in the incriminating blueprints, don't forget. Regrettably though, you failed to retrieve the head from the dune among the rafters.
And after that, you hid yourself inside the safe? Having first set this parcel ticking.
Well, I had no intention of being nailed by the police.
Time bomb.
Right, that's what's out here. I'm right beside ticking time bomb.
Please, why do you suppose I chose to hide inside the safe? It's no ordinary safe, especially designed. The dynamite explosion wouldn't leave a scratch on it. So, in fact, safe was the only safe place.
Why? 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 I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play it anymore. I am so upset. I'm so betrayed.
What the timing? What
I'm
the
so betrayed.
timing?
Oh, shut up!
Also, you realize the whole time Trevor's been doing tons of his own.
Yes, I
Yeah,
know.
he does.
I know.
I love it.
I've tried to ignore it all, but it won't go away.
Precisely.
But once you climbed inside, you wouldn't have been able to get out again.
I invite you to look more closely. The safe is fitted with a handle on the inside to allow the door to be unlocked from within.
Ah, so it is.
I had always intended to blow this place to smithers in any case. I just wasn't expecting uninvited guests to come along and screw up my plans.
You mean to say your plan blow us all up?
No, that was unforeseen.
What do you mean?
Most people run, you see a ticking time bomb at their feet.
Okay, so that line, I just want to say, when I was got at this part, I was screaming at the top of my lungs for these people to start running. They were just doing a little thing in the middle of the room with
Yeah.
a time bomb. And I got to this spot and I was like, holy fuck, this guy is the only one who actually makes sense.
But Mordion, it wasn't a time bomb, it was an anti-gravity machine.
Fair, but still, even Gregson did not do anything. Like, God. Like, this guy was, this guy had the worst time ever. No pun intended this time. Like, he set all this up, and it got, his plans got completely ruined because Soames is one giant idiot. But saved the day on their part. And I love it.
Calculated time required for retreat to a safe distance.
Oh, did that
Set
count
the
as the end?
device accordingly. But your seemingly endless discourse in here threw a spanner in the works.
More dogs?
Okay. Sorry to lift Sarah up on the couch.
Hi, dog. That is your dog, right?
Yes.
Hi, dog.
Is something wrong, Gregson? Do I have something on my face? As the usual eyes, ears, nose, and mouth.
No, you almost killed us, Soames. God damn it.
I think we have a fairly good idea of what's been going on here now. But what about the two incidents you've evidently been involved in recently? Professor Hairbrain's instantaneous Beyblade experiment at the Great Beyblade Tournament. And the waxwork model you stole, which this head belongs to.
That's no ordinary head, you know. That's the head of the professor. Planted a masculine lock so strong, I'm unable to open it with safety to reveal the killer's identity. I've been considering carrying it around as protection.
Oh, that's me. How did I voice again? One moment.
Mommy? Sorry.
What's going on here, Gregson? I'm sure you're aware they have a sole jurisdiction to investigate here.
Sorry, yes, well,
So did you just fucking call me mommy again?
I'm sorry, Mommy. Mommy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
Mommy.
Shut the
Mommy,
fuck
sorry,
up.
sorry.
Dr. Scythe again. So the forensic investigation team are here.
I hope this is the same voice, by the way. You know full well this engineer is a key witness. Why are you allowing this lower access to him? You fucking buffoon. If Lord Stonehart knew of this, you'll be finished.
I'm going to French anyway. I'm fucking finished already. French is career suicide.
If I give fish and chip eat a maniac, you lot, leave at once.
Dear madam, no need for such a threatening tone, I assure you. After all, there's no way to greet an old acquaintance, is it, Dr. Scythe?
Hello, Soames.
Mr. Sholmes knows Dr. Scythe?
We go way back.
If it's protecting the machine next door that's causing such a sour expression on your face, you are quite misguided.
I know it's stop. I was saying the same thing. He literally just said he didn't really
Oh my god.
like her. So like I was actually surprised because I knew really thought he was. So
Look, hard Madame Tussbell's fan. I'm sorry. I can only simp really hard for one at a time.
get out now.
The others are honorary mentions. Sholmes is an honorable mention.
Fair.
But the course will show ourselves the door. I see you haven't softened at all. Just another hooter.
Yes?
It appeared a delightfully entertaining investigation to run the course for today.
But Mr. Sholmes.
Let us leave this place in the doctor's capable hand.
I said, get out now, all of you. Your presence here is not required either, Gregson. Go swallow some fish and chips elsewhere.
I'm sorry, Mommy. I'll just say one thing before I head off. If it wasn't for this lawyer and his companions, we'd never have found this place. And the whole workshop would have been blown a bit. There was a time bomb sitting here. But this lot disarmed.
Inspector.
Something giving you a chuckle, has it, Trevor?
So sorry. Didn't need to offend. You're right. You're quite right, of course. You did disarm the time bomb, didn't you?
Gina?
Yes, you did disarm that.
You fucking animal. What are you? That one? You mean?
So I want you to know that my heart skipped a beat when she was holding that time bomb. I was
I
actually
thought-
really scared. I was really scared they were actually gonna kill
Oh
her
my
off
god.
right there.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, yeah, there's a second time bomb actually.
Oh my god.
Hey, you know what's going on? I have like, oh shit!
Huh.
Yeah, I was really scared they were gonna kill Gina off right there. I was really scared.
It
And I know I'm not the only one.
It was an hour. It was an hour later that we heard the news of the enormous explosion that ripped through the experimentation stage at the Great Beyblade Tournament. Professor Hairbrain's invention and all its secrets were blown away forever.
Hi, Facer. I hope you're gonna take enough rest then.
Holy
be continued.
shit!
Yeah. You know what? It is an all the cliffhanger.
This is a good fucking case.
I know, right?
Because it feels like it starts off fairly innocently with Hairbrain.
Yeah, a bit of world building in. Like, you know, you need to get a bit into it, but otherwise then it just goes off so well.
Shit.
And if he did, and they're not even they're my favorite one, but it just gets better, Becky. It just gets better.
Oh my god.
Like, it really gets so much better. Chapter 4 and 5 will, again, what you said, will blow your mind.
So, God.
So, you're still in this right now, so I guess you're gonna stop, right? Like a nice 5 hours.
Yeah, I think so. With just the trial ahead.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun too. Gonna hope that Doof and Kiki are gonna be or you really like mine shit voice, you know, side the Dr. Corny voice, you know.
You suck, Phaser.
You suck.
Sorry.
I think I did pretty well with filling in for Doof and Kiki.
I think so.
I tried to make her sound like a bit, you know, demanding, like authority. Still try to lower my pitch. I can't go lower than that, sadly. Otherwise, I would have done lower, but I can't. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sound like, yeah, or otherwise I'm just gonna lose the more authority kind of voice. And I think that word just works perfectly well for her.
Oh my
Although
god.
there's a voice that's really easy to pull off too, so. We see next week.
There's so fucking much happening now.
Yeah. You got Blade Handman, you got Magic, you got some the time bombs, you got Gina with a adorable little
Dog.
Peppy.
You've
And
got
she's Arthur's back. So.
the identity of the professor.
Yeah.
Kazuma.
Who's Kazuma? Kazuma died. Come on.
Kazuma had his leg eaten.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Because I'm wooden leg now.
Spoilers. Naruhodo
Everything
is also
was
a
Van
train.
Keck.
So I leave. You. Oh, he did. Oh, okay, great. All right.
What?
Kazuma and Wu, yo. Who's Kazuma? I don't know. So, do I have time to tell my Gina speculation
If
that's
it's-
totally it is totally overthinking something totally and has no basis at all in the game itself?
If it's Gina, yes.
Alright, let me first grab some water then, because I'm kinda thirsty.
Oh my god.
Yeah, not on my end it didn't went twice phases. I think it just Twitch
Yeah,
being
that's fair
glitchy on your end.
Yeah, it only went once for me, Phaser. Huh. This is a game. There's so much game in this game. I gotta go back to fucking trial and... God. The Masked Apprentice is gonna be there, who we all know who it is.
Huh.
Huh.
Who is who?
What?
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 Hmm. Well, bye, Phaser. Hope you rest a bit.
I'll never forget you, Phaser. I hope you feel better, Phaser. I hope you get some good rest.
So what were you talking about?
What?
What?
There's so much game in this game.
But I hope you were not talking about me when I was called.
No, I was not. I was not, actually. I was not.
Good.
I'm not that much of an asshole.
So.
Don't you laugh at me. I'm not.
But I'm not laughing at you. I believe you. I believe you this time.
So what's your Gina theory?
Well, this speculation, not really a theory, because there's kind of no basis anymore. That is why I needed to wait until you actually got to meet her again.
But
Because that was kind
Mordion,
of the...
It's just a theory. A game theory.
Oh my god, he
Pew,
did the
pew,
tin.
pew.
He did the tin. Now to get sued by Medbed. No, this is not one you taught me actually. This is one I came up with myself because I just overthinking things. This is not one you taught me at all. I mean, to be fair, we already went over Gregson being like dead. So, because we can't talk about that one Unstoppable because he hasn't made it that far. This one is completely spoiler free right now because he already seen everything I'm gonna be talking about. So.
I'm waiting.
So I got curious about a certain thing, and I went to look it up. So I got curious about the word Gina Lestrade being Inspector Lestrade from the books.
Yeah.
Because this one particular thing that just seems it is not a problem at all, totally not. But it seems so interesting they did it because Gina is the only Sherlock Holmes characters from the books that actually isn't different gender. All the others are not different genders at all. And that seems so interesting to me. It seems like it's just an on-purpose choice. Again, they can just be overthinking and they just chose to do it anyways because, kind of happens sometimes in these kind of games. Especially in anime, so,
Here's my question, because I've been wondering this. I don't want to, spoil myself too much with Sherlock stuff, so I haven't been reading a whole lot. Is there a main female character in Sherlock Holmes?
I have no idea, but with my searching, G. Lestrade has always been a male, so far I know. Oh, she says yes. Huh. I guess Sobel knows a bit more. Irene Adler. Oh.
See, I don't know anything about Sherlock
Holmes. Yeah, I
Holmes,
don't
so
either. That's why I'm gonna read up on it. So I can't completely She is in, yeah. So that's why I'm talking about it now, because there are no other big Asian characters at all. So from the books at least, which is why I'm talking about it now, because I feel like the moment. So I got curious about this. So I went to do some searching, just some trivia about Chile Strait, and maybe there was a reason, or maybe it was just just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that was a better choice anyways. What originality. But then I found something really interesting that kind of took my attention. So the books Iris writes, right?
Yes.
And especially the Hounds of the Bakerfields. Obviously, not everything is correct on how in the real world works.
Yep.
So maybe some things are not entirely correct. But there's that one book that should not quite work well, because not only was it based on Dr. Wilson's notes, but Iris have been the game confirms that Iris have been writing original things in the stories themselves, which is why they aren't one-to-one correct with Soam's actually experience with, like, the Speckled Band, how that was completely different from what actually happened. But there is this certain character that appears in the Hound of the Bakerfields. And you know who that is? Gila Strait. It kind of raises questions. How can Iris write about a character that should be based of her real life experience then with Gina? How can she write about something that has not, when she hasn't even met the person themselves? Of course, it can be, just me overthinking something, and maybe in this universe there is no Gila Strait in the story, but I cannot confirm how much of an important role he actually functions in that story. I only know he is in it. Not only that, but he actually appears in the very first Sherlock Holmes story, so it might not exist in this universe, because Enoch Trouble is an actual person, and he's not a made-up figure in the story, so again, these might not be one-to-one. Then I started thinking, but Iris, because the Bakerfield was based on a story. Here comes the speculation. Based on a story by Dr. Wilson's notes. So the game does not go into detail at all about this. But I have been wondering, what if that Gila Strait actually, the name Gila Strait actually comes up in those notes, which Iris then based the character on. Obviously, and that explains why Gila Strait is inside those stories, while she not having met Gina. But then come to my conclusion, Gina might be the daughter of Gila Strait then. Of course, the game does not go into detail with this. It is just speculation. Because, Gila Strait was meant to be, like, Gregson's partner. So I'm just kind of speculating that Gila Strait is not entirely the same as in the books themselves, and the world inspected in was just made up in those stories themselves. But then, funny enough, ironic enough, Gina actually becoming, don't get me dodge unstoppable, don't get me dodge. But it was also. I know, yeah. So I am actually getting to that. So there was a little bit that I found really interesting. Something else. So, so Becky, do you remember all the way back when we were playing the last case of one, and you had that whole exchange with Gina? You know how you met Gina and Iris, how they became like friends, right? Yes. I did mention it before, how I found, I really liked the friendship, But there was also something that did not connect, is how that actually became. Because it was very known that it was pretty one-sided friendship of a little bit. Especially with Iris chasing Gina into dark alleyways just to give her smoke grenades. It felt a bit one-sided in a way.
Yeah.
Until I realized. So after the McGill trial, Iris brought Gina to, Baker Street, to give her a full ear about not stealing stuff. So obviously, she thought have asked for Gina's name. So if we go on the basis that Iris had written a story and character named G Lestrade, what do you think what she will thought when Gina told her that her last name would be Lestrade? Obviously, she couldn't connect the dots. We then go, so Soames had been not really wanted to tell about where Iris' dad is. So, for obvious reasons. So what do you think that 10-year-old Iris will think when she sees that a person which she had based on another person based on those notes? Obviously, she's gonna think, well, maybe I can learn a bit more about my father. But it is why I think that fence is started for Iris to know more about her dad, because Gina would at that point be her only actual link to her dad. But obviously, did not work out, because she told everyone that she didn't have any parents. It makes that scene a bit more sad, but and that connects to something else, but with Unstoppable really likes, and that is Gregson being so nice to Gina. Obviously, there's a lot of reason why he will do that, but it could also be that he knew who she was with her last name. That Gregson knew someone like 18 years ago who was like a sort of partner to him. It never was mentioned, of course, but how are you tying this in? So that is me speculating. That is it pretty much.
Mordion,
Yeah.
can you look at the stream for a second?
I will. Yes. Oh my god! Oh god, yes! But that's amazing.
This is you in a nutshell right now.
Yeah, but that is so. I just started thinking about the novels and stuff, and then it just kind of made sense to me.
You just went off on like it kept unfolding and unfolding. I was like, how the fuck do you continue to pull this out? There's so much.
I know, no, and
you did it all like one breath. You didn't breathe.
I brainstormed about this for at least multiple times in the same day, trying to think of the correct way to put it all together. So, but that is what I think is the game sadly never mentioned this at all. But I think I theorize, I'm speculating it might be because it happened 18 years ago, so it has no plot relevance. And especially straight, so Gina's dad never was an actual expector. He may be someone who helped Gregson, but was never credited for the things he did.
Yeah.
And then suddenly died or something happened, and that's kind of it. I don't really. The game does not go into detail about Gina's parents because it's not really a plot relevant thing at all. It's kind of sad. I hope will be explored, but it won't make sense because she can still be G Lestrade, but she can just be the daughter that eventually becomes the actual G Lestrade, the partner of Gregson. So it is kind of ironic how Ice would write a story based on those notes and make G Lestrade a character. Her daughter eventually actually becomes the character she writes. I just think that is kind of neat. It just puts everything really nicely together. Also gives Gregson a really good reason to want to be nice to Gina and help her out, because he just feels genuinely bad. And you want to take care of the daughter of our old friend, It just makes sense. So, yeah, I hope I explained that well. I was kind of scared I didn't.
That was... I gotta think on that.
You're not the only one. I have a feeling Unstoppable is having a moment too.
I think Unstoppable's just staring at her screen with a blank face.
I can't believe I can't believe that at all. But yeah, no, I have been waiting to tell that for a little while now. And I was really proud of myself, but normally I'm not really have the brain power to do these kind of things, but suddenly it just popped in my mind. And I think it's also something that you would overlook Because because this only works if you think that the stories Iris write are actually one-to-one. But of course, it might not be. Because because some things don't make sense. Like, we don't actually know like the other things happened in and how Iris writes the stories and stuff like that. But obviously, to write the Bakersfield stories, he needed to write the others. But the others are never mentioned. We know that there are books about them, so we don't really know how it went down or was in the same order. But at least the fact that a character that she should only have been able to write about her experience with Gina, which isn't the case because she wrote it like a year before she met her, just says that somewhere in those notes there's someone mentioned to be Gila Strait, because Gregson is also in those notes, because Gregson was a police officer at that time too. Which is why he got so popular but based on those books in this universe, in the Ace Attorney universe. So it does line up. It just, if you want to go with everything is like one-to-one the same, or not, because Gina can very well just be a gender bend Gila Strait. And that is totally fine. I mean, I have no problem with it. But like, it just felt so on purpose. Like, there was some deeper meaning behind it, considering she's the only one who actually changed gender. So I feel like very much of a nose from, yeah, we kind of want to have Gila Strait, we kind of want our own original thing. So it just kind of felt like that, and they did a really great choice with it. But Gina is an amazing character, and her interaction with Gregson are top tier. So I really hope I was able to make you all think about it. What the fuck is happening? What do you mean? I mean, I'm done talking now, so you can just, you know, start saying stuff.
Huh.
So I'm really proud of myself, actually. I really thought it was not gonna like click at all, and it was gonna thought that it makes no sense, but instead just kind of just goes, yeah, that makes sense.
I hope Doof rewatches this and is like, what the fuck happened to this guy?
I have a giant
ape
Ace Attorney brain rot. But actually, and stop if you're still here listening and are not watching D&D, I was actually surprised you did not tell me this one. Like, I was genuinely surprised it never came up about any discussion about Gina at all. Like, I was honestly surprised because you're always on top of these kind of things. You already have been brainstorming stuff before I even got the chance. I was honestly surprised with it. This is why I never actually taught you this beforehand, because I kind of wanted to see your reaction live. And I was really happy you were here to hear me for my giant Gina theory. God. Also, this is a pain in the ass to write that all out, so you know.
That was just like a conscious of words that just erupted.
And it all made sense.
Like a volcano.
So
it made me grumble.
Any more opinions, Key? Yeah, no, you're gonna have a lot more theories because Stop also has one, but we can't get into it because spoilers. We get to it in time. But more opinions.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like
Smasher.
an amateur.
Smasher, God help me, please.
Why are you acting like I'm taking you this hostage? I literally asked you, do I have time? You said, yeah, go ahead. But so like I'm literally telling you, I'm done talking right now. Like I'm only talking because you're not saying anything.
There's just so much to take in.
I mean,
it was like a library.
I mean, you can ask questions if you want to.
That was a game theory.
I mean, you can ask, but you don't have to be someone, right?
No.
Or do you? No, we can a bit chill and talk about it if you want to. Get it out of your system. That's not bad.
I gotta re-listen to it now. There's so fucking much. Like,
you do need to send me this image. It's a really good image. I really love it. That's exactly how it went that day. I was walking around my room, just thinking about it for like an hours on end. Well, not that long, but I took a few moments to just stop what I was doing just to think about it.
I just posted it in Discord for you. So now it's there for everyone to use. I have a feeling Smasher's gonna use that image a lot.
Oh.
Well.
So no questions then? You're just gonna take it in yourself?
Is this like what I mentioned earlier before the start of the stream, where when people try to describe why Edelgard's their favorite character and it's 8 paragraphs? Verb is over there like, my theory on Sholmes is that he's cool.
My theory of like Gina's cool and what essay about her lost parents and the great joy behind her character. Yeah, that's pretty messing it up. I can't really laugh. I cannot make fun of those people. I'm one of those people, so you know.
I am too, because I like the one that takes 8 paragraphs to explain. Oh, speaking of which, actually, Unstoppable. Unstoppable, what did you think of the Blue Lions?
Oh, alright. What do you think about their hair, especially?
There was a lengthy discussion earlier between Mordion and I about the hair. A lengthy one.
Well, that sounds like a good reaction. Maybe it is.
You're an animal, Meta. You're an animal. Yeah, the new designs. The Kingdom of Fargus designs.
Why did you do it? Carol!
Attention
Yeah, the
everyone
new
that
design,
still is
yeah.
tuning
Carol!
in. This is now a meta
Oh, she thought we were talking about like Blue Lions themselves.
I am enacting a hostile
No.
takeover of this channel, and any further donations will now be funneled into my newly owned business.
Yeah, we really
the
need to
Kaiba
say we had a
Corporation.
lengthy discussion about
You're
their
welcome.
hair and how one of them looks like Sion.
Actually-
and we were not happy with it.
I guess I could pull this up. Hold on. Where's Chrome? God, I forgot what I was looking up. The thing. I could probably forget about it. The thing.
I don't know how Aneta is and Ingrid, but you know, I'm happy that their relation is like that. Their dynamic is like that. So I honestly really just like Anet, how you would pronounce it again. I really like her design because I really be retweeting stuff. Really cute.
I mean, oh, screen share here.
All of them looks nice enough, I think. I mean, I never played the Blue Lions, so you know, I won't really know them personally. I just kinda killed them when I was doing Cold and Dia, so I can't really say much about their personalities and how much I would like them. But that is cute. Yeah, no, those a bit alerts are not on. I think the Smasher one is
Yes, I think I did leave the Smasher one on.
yeah. So that one is on, I think, but the others are not on. One day, maybe.
Where is... I'm sorry, I'm pulling these up so I can show them on screen.
On screen, I need to watch the stream then.
Wherever the fuck it is, there it is.
I love the thing is still in the bottom.
Like... Is the one on? I think it is Smasher. I think I left that one on.
Yeah, no, you left. I remember you saying that you left. You were gonna leave it that one on. So. I like Dimitri's hair. I wonder how he has how
Kinda
all
making
that
an
spiky
announcement.
Oh,
stuff.
Jesus
Shadow
Christ, it
Hedgehog's
is
a
on.
bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking Quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. So I'm making a call out post on my twitter.com. Shadow Hedgehog, you've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points. No quills. No pillows. Look at that. It looks like 2 balls and a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right. This is what you get. I super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot. You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you too.
I mean,
Fucking nerd.
pissing on the
Get out of
moon
my
is a
sight.
touching moment. I mean,
Oh my god.
how do you like that, Obama?
Oh no, a touching moment. Is it a good touching moment though, Istanbul? Is it really nice?
I'm a big fan of, pissing on the moon. I do it all the time.
Well, we're back on topic.
Michelle watches
Yes,
me do
no
it
one is
all the
dead.
time.
Don't worry.
Oh my god.
But I want to get back on how does Dimitri do his hair? Like, how does he get that spikiness out like that? I really actually want to know.
Do you want that spikiness?
I mean, no. I mean, my hair is already annoying enough with the wind and stuff like that. I don't need this, but you know.
I do appreciate the dude's 5 a.m. shadow.
Oh yeah.
Sylvain's hair looks cool. Mercedes has the best.
Sylvain is
design.
is that is the guy with your alert, right? Or was that another guy?
No,
alert?
that's Ferdinand.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's
oh,
Ferdy.
yeah, okay.
I mean, these four. Annette, I love Annette's look.
I have
love
been
Annie.
making so much art of her. That new outfit, it's so cute.
Ash, I swear to God, has the exact same design in all 3 variations. In all
Yeah.
3 times.
Yeah, I
parts.
can agree with that. All the times I've seen him, it's kind of always the same, so I can agree with that. Ingrid, what the stop already said. I don't know what happened with her AI, honestly.
It does look like Annie cut it. It does.
Like
And-
somewhere.
To be fair, I mean, in the game, Ingrid doesn't really care too much about appearances, so like it works. But also,
That's a very respectful trait, not gonna lie. What a sad thing, she's a fucking racist. Yeah.
I love me some racist.
I mean, but that's very respectful. I also do not really care about my appearance either, like something. But if I just wake up with my hair all bad and stuff and don't really do much about it, so. Looks like you. I can see it. But can we talk about Felix, though? For a moment. Becky, can you do a picture of Sion's portrait?
Yeah.
Can we show the people? Like, I want to know. Like, I don't want to be crazy, you know.
Where's the gallery? I guess this will work. Man, it is the exact same fucking hair.
Look, so don't tell me I'm crazy, but that's the exact same hair and the exact same face plate. But like Felix looks like Sion, and I hate it. I hate it.
I mean,
so
to be
much.
fair, Felix is also a dick.
Oh well, that makes it even
I
worse
mean-
then, huh? God. There are a lot of dicks in this, in the blue, like the Blue Eagle. Damn, huh?
Yeah, they probably... trying to think which house has the most dicks. For lack of a better word.
Well, I only play the Golden Deer, and Golden Deer is very much family-like. There are no...
Golden Deer has the nicest group, I would say.
Yeah, they are really nice.
Black
all
Eagle,
to each other.
I think Black Eagle is actually really nice outside of Hubert. I can't. I'm trying to think of anyone else in Black Eagle is like. What I can think of. I mean, Blue Lion. You've got your Dick and Felix. You've got your racist in Ingrid. You've got your pervert in Sylvain.
Oh my god! I'm so happy I did not choose that one.
You've got Dimitri, which, you know, if you play Three Houses, you know about Dimitri.
Oh, I sure do.
And it's crazy because Blue Line is probably the best route in Three Houses. It's the most complete. It's also the most fun, in my opinion, I think.
So honestly, only Annette is there to save the day then.
I mean, Ash is like Ash is nice. Ash is a very sweet, reserved guy.
Oh, alright. So they balance it out a bit. So you got a couple of assholes and you couple of like nice persons.
It makes it
want to hang out with.
It makes it always funny when there are fan fictions about Ash getting to clap Catherine. It's really fucking funny.
What?
Oh, it's really fucking funny. Also, Dedue. I mean, Dedue is solid.
Yeah, no, Dedue actually is in like the Edelgard chapter, right? With where you fight Edelgard at the Empire Golden Deer.
Yeah, in Golden Deer, yeah.
I never managed to save him. I really wanted to save the guy and help him, but he died in the end. I'm really sad about it.
Do you want me to be honest with you?
Can you save the guy?
If he survives that chapter, literally nothing happens. I don't even think you talk to him after the chapter.
Really?
Yeah, he's just gone. I was so annoyed.
Yeah, that's dumb because I was like actually trying to save him and get there in time.
Yeah.
Like I won because I have very much respect because not gonna lie, Dimitri was kind of a dick. Like I understand his reasoning because probably something really his wall count he was completely obliterated. I can feel for the guy, but like generally.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
No, but I was like, oh, did you? I was like he was actually like really nice. Like he was able to not be a piece of shit and attack us for no reason.
Yeah.
You know, he understood the reason that there is no point in fighting the people of the Golden Deer anymore because there is literally no point. It was a common enemy. But Dimitri did not really want to do about. He just wants everyone dead because he's an angry boy that has not eaten his Snickers at all. So you know, like I respected that. I think I quite like him, even though it was not a long-lived seeing him in action. You know, I kind of liked him.
Yeah.
It was also that one time where I had did a team with dancing, I think was it? Like one of like the events you can do in like pre-time skip.
Yeah.
And one of the things that happened was he was also in the dance tournament, and that was really funny and really sweet.
Yeah.
That was really funny and really sweet. So he actually won, I think, too, and I really liked that. I remember that. Like that is literally the only two experiences: was him winning the dancing contest, and then him just being actually a really great dude at the end. So I quite liked him for what I got to experience him.
Yeah.
So
Dedue, I'm trying to think. It would be the Black Eagle. Dedue does something very interesting in Black Eagle that is I can't spoil, I can't talk about, but it's very weird what Dedue does. It adds another layer to him that I like. Unstoppable probably knows what I'm talking about.
Well, I'm gonna watch videos before Three Hopes comes out about all the lore, but I don't have the time or patience to do another route, so...
I really should start the church route.
You really need to do it just for the puns.
Yeah, but also so I can have an excuse to play Shamir, because I'm a big Shamir guy.
Oh, yeah, but you never actually get to recruit her at all. Yeah.
Well, you do. I mean, you can keep her in Golden Deer and Blue Lion.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh. I never knew.
Yeah.
I never recruited anyone that wasn't part of the main story at all.
I didn't either, except for Dorothea, because I refused to kill Dorothea.
Yeah. I mean, I already explained it once, but like, I just never understood how it worked until really late. But I never really think that race implied all that stuff was worth it.
Yeah.
So I never did it until I realized, oh, I probably sort of, done it, and maybe got some more other people, which, might be fun characters. And then I realized, that one chapter, then that happened, and I was like, fuck! And I was really being really careful not to kill anyone.
Yeah.
And then it didn't matter, because if you don't kill them then, they will appear later, and then you kind of forced to kill them. And I'm like, sorry, I really don't want to kill you. But, the game kind of say, yeah, you need to kill them. Alright, fuck. I really did not want to do it. The game did not leave much of a choice.
I also think, like, I intentionally did not recruit people because it ruins later chapters, I think, if you recruit people. Like, you would know a very specific chapter post-time skip in Golden Deer, I feel like would be ruined.
I love ruining things like that, so will not have a problem with it, but I think I know what you mean, yeah.
It's the chapter that I honestly believe is one of the best chapters ever in Fire Emblem. Which says something, because I don't think there are a lot of fantastic chapters in Three Houses. But this one is one of them.
Yeah, I think I was talking, yeah, no, I know which one you mean. Also, so that's the point. I really like Bernie. She was really cute, and I want to know more about her. I was actually interested in knowing more about her. But I never got the chance to do anything at all, but I felt really bad about when I needed to kill her.
Well,
I did not like that at all. I felt really bad about that. I really wanted to know more about her.
The chapter you kill her is the one I'm talking about.
I know. Actually, I think. Yeah, no, I actually killed her. I killed not every single one of them, but I think I did kill her in that one, which I felt bad about. So I'm really sorry, Unstoppable. I killed her. I'm really sorry. I don't know if it's your best girl, but, I'm really sorry about that. It will never happen again, so don't worry. Ulti Hope is gonna force me to kill characters again, so, Hopefully not! I don't want to kill anymore, but, at a certain point, the game is kind of just gonna force you. I mean, I will never be able to do another route anyway, but I don't want to kill like Cynthia, so or Leone.
You gotta recruit them.
But... Yeah, but that costs work.
but you can carry over some things that would help.
Really?
Yeah, in New Game Pluses, yeah, you can carry things over.
Does New Game Plus make sure that it's not gonna take another 50 hours to complete a route? That's the only thing I care about.
No, it's not guaranteed that, I can tell you that.
Well, you see, I'm not going to do it.
It makes your life easier for sure, but it does not guarantee that.
Oh, well, that's not gonna be much better then, huh?
This is the man who played Xenoblade forever and ever.
I mean...
and ever.
I mean, I wish I could say something back, but I literally played like 6 hours straight with Xenoblade when mine internet was like out for a whole day, so I can't really say to you.
Absolute animal.
I can't really tell you to shut up because this is very true. I know. I've been playing a lot of Xenoblade too. I know. I mean, I can't play. You can't blame me. I love how that game plays. I'm very new to strategy games, so Fire Emblem is not like because Three Houses was my first like actual strategy game.
Yeah.
And my first Fire Emblem game. Like. It's a very new thing for me. I'm not quite used to it. It was really fun. I really liked the game. Like, it is one of those games where I wish I could actually be more interested in, and could actually have the push I needed to actually just do it, and just actually play it like a war. Otherwise, it wouldn't have taken me like 2 years. So. I just don't, for some reason. This is a shame.
Well.
And again, yeah, maybe one day, maybe one day there's gonna be another Fire Emblem game I can play. I'm definitely gonna play the newest next Fire Emblem game if it ever comes out after Three Hopes. So I will, and then I will not play it for like 2 years. So don't worry.
I hope it's a remake. I hope it's genealogy.
I mean, I just want, to play Battle of Radiance and Radiant Gun for myself.
Haha, good luck with that one.
I mean, if they just port the game and make it like HD,
Haha, good luck with that one.
I don't say you don't also want it.
Oh,
so,
I do, but I also realize this is Nintendo we're talking about.
I know, but don't think about the HD lead and the HD Nelia and the HD chill. Imagine not having wonky ass animations.
Imagine getting to see Oscar's horse in HD. Imagine it murdering people in HD.
Oh.
Sucks up the souls.
Oh. That game, like, if it's a lot of quality of life changes for people like me who do not like the thing about people actually dying in tournaments. God, I do not know how you can actually play something like that. That must be so stressful.
What? Playing what?
That unit just fucking die.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that must be fucking stressful. I don't... Like, because... Like, I'm not gonna lie. You know how that thing where you can press on an enemy and then see how much it can move?
Yeah.
I only started doing it after I saw you do it in your Radiant On live stream.
Animal.
I literally played... And that was, like, already, like, a year and a half in me having and playing that game. I only started doing it when oh, that's actually really handy. Because I never did it. I just put, like, units of random places without really thinking about it. And it kind of worked, always. I never really think about it. And my god, to not just randomly putting them somewhere really saved my ass.
I would like, and I did this mostly on stream, like, my screens would just be filled with... I would go through and mark every single goddamn enemy unit just to see where everyone could move. Like, every single... Even the ones that were, like, had no way of reaching me for the next, like, 5 turns.
I just do, like, the enemies in, like, the surrounding enemies to just check where they can move. And it just makes things a lot easier. Then again, Fire Emblem 3 Hours is probably the easiest Fire Emblem game, I have a feeling. But that Divine Pearls, man. I mean, Divine Pearls feels very much like a...
Sacred...
Oh, you did something wrong. You can do it again.
Yeah.
Like,
I would probably say of the international ones that I played, Sacred Stones is very easy.
Really?
I would say, yeah, because you can abuse the grinding system in that game like crazy.
Yeah, no, it's kind of weird that there is no, like, there is not like a multitude in grinding in the game themselves. That's what I find the most interesting.
Yeah.
There's just no way to like grind that out. It feels really.
Did you turn the battle in the Holy Tomb?
Tomb?
How the fuck did you do that unstoppable?
How did I? How I did? Oh, 2 turns. So she's God. She's pro. She's a pro gamer. Remember? She can do that. I will believe it. But yeah.
Just looking to see if
I'm just glad that I learned from you and actually be able to play that game on a normal way. Take Dark Flyer, Lycentia. Oh, let's go, Lycentia! Oh, I love Lycentia. So having dance to Lycentia was a good thing. I actually put like dance. I had her on dance for a certain point. I did it. It was her class. After I made her an entire tank, it was like, oh, you can move twice. That's kind of cool. And then I never used that at all in any situation because I kind of forget about it. Besides that, it was a smart move. I feel like making the literally the destroyer move, being able to move twice, you know, kinda. Oh, she was nice. I like Cynthia, so good. Surprisingly, she did not get the most kills, I think, about my playthrough. Actually, no, she did. I don't know. It was or Blight or like Cynthia who got the most kills on my part. I think it was like the total I got. She did kill. She did kick ass, and you know, that's what I needed. Carry myself off that dance because of pure fuck. If only I figured that stuff out the first time I played the game. I didn't.
Why am I sitting here wanting to play fucking Three Houses now? God, this does not help my backlog.
Why don't you stream Three Houses right now?
Right now?
Right now, in this moment of the year?
Localized entirely on twitch.tv/PacksPlay.
Sure. Well, what will happen when you finish Persona 1 before? Well, Meta, you know what happens? Not really much. You are better at playing. You are a better person than me. But I have no excuse for not finishing the game at all. Besides all the crashes set up in. But I guess you're. I don't know. I mean, Becky, what would we give Meta for being able to finish Persona 1 before I finish 4?
A lot of respect and bragging rights.
Yeah, I think bragging rights is you get bragging rights. You can tell me every single day that you beat it before you 4. Because Meta, I'm gonna be fair, you're probably gonna be able to beat 4 before me. Maybe. I don't know. Depending if I want to deal with crashes again.
Well, I mean, he's playing 1.
I mean, maybe I shall just stream Persona 4. Maybe I shall just stream it instead. Maybe that can help me give a push, because that certainly helps you.
I will judge whoever you romance.
I mean, obviously, already romance people. Like, I already romance Mari. I think that was pretty obvious.
I'm judging your choice.
But don't get me started. She's the best character in the game.
Hey,
Shut up.
hey, only one person has said the greatest line in the entire of the game.
Don't be Naruto being like an asshole to Teddy. Come on. It was really funny after you say that, but like, come on. It was a happy ending. Let's go.
It's the best goddamn line.
I can't wait to see that happy ending in 2 years. But I mean, I can probably, because with my new graphic card,
don't play it. I told you, Meta. I've told you the best way, anything I've ever heard, the best way to experience Persona 1 is to read the manga. Because it also fleshes out a lot of plot points. Now, I have every intention of playing P2. I have every intention of playing both those games.
And yeah, I get that. I got that. Like, I mean, with my new graphic card, which actually works really well with like OBS and stuff like that streaming, I might actually just be able to do it. Would you watch me play Persona 4 for 3 hours and every other hour the game just crashes?
Yes. It's Persona 4. It's my second favorite game ever. I fucking do it.
Yeah. Maybe if I can make it work, I will. Maybe I should also buy a second screen then, finally. God, I really need it. Yes! Oh, you just want to see me be angry. That's just it. God.
I mean, I'm not saying that, but you know.
You people enjoy my pain.
This is not Fire Emblem music. I'll fucking play Pandemonium from Mario Party.
But maybe I will. I still need to play Hammer Heartbreak, but I might just, you know, I already told you, I might just instead just stream it. I'll just play the beginning again and just stream it. But because I think my PC will actually be able to legally stream GBA, so. Help me in the chat. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Man, but that just means I need to stream really late then, huh? Damn, you not gonna have me be angry about crashes, but also me being sleep deprived because I'm getting really sleepy late at the day, so that's gonna be fun.
I got you, Unstoppable. I don't know what I did, but I got you.
I'm just gonna stream whenever Becky doesn't stream.
Hey,
I'm just gonna be the anti-Becky.
Here's what I've heard. I won't be here on Monday. Unfortunately, I'll be traveling. But a little birdie told me I have a little sticky note right here in my hand that I wrote down last night because otherwise I was going to forget, and the person who told me to remind people of this or tell people this today was going to forget also. But I've heard on Monday, at some point in the day, I don't know when, but someone that we know may return to streaming and stream Final Fantasy VI. I don't know who that could be, but her name starts with a D and ends with an O. I don't know who.
Well, I only know two, but she ends with an F.
It was Deco all along.
I mean, I will be there if she streams in like a good time for me. I will be there and watch her play.
Dupe is playing Final Fantasy VI again. I don't know what time, but that I did my part, Dupe. I wrote it down on a sticky note. Dupe was stunned. I had sticky notes. She was stunned. I too am stunned that I have sticky notes. Which one is that, Meta?
It's just gonna appear at like the boss moments. She's just gonna appear when you have like a horrible time doing the boss, and if I ever stream, she's just gonna pop up when something crashes and that makes fun of my life. That's what's gonna happen. I predict the future. I saw the future, and I intend to change it. Not really, because fucking Persona 5.
Meta, what the fuck? This is a bop.
Is that the same one he posted in the?
I think it is. Yeah, it's the.
Yeah, I really
one.
like that one. I listened to it for a bit. It's really good, actually. Even back then, before jazz, they had good music.
The early Atlas stuff is really good. Like, I have not played any of it yet, but the music from Soul Hackers is so fucking good.
I mean, it kind of depends what kind of voice moments, because that game had like really good voice moments. You know what I mean. So like, you might pop up, in like that one moment. It's gonna be not fun for Becky. So
Where's my music in Soul Hackers?
So might be not.
What were the really good ones? Is it this one?
First half. Oh, then I know what you mean. That's gonna be something.
I mean, this is from Soul Hackers. So good. And this is like Sega Saturn shit. I should really play this game, but spending another 40 hours playing 3 houses, nothing sounds better.
All right. I mean, you can also use that time to, play Xenoblade Chronicles 1, so, Also, I mean, Unstoppable, if you're just gonna give... Unstoppable, if you're gonna appear in that moment, just give everyone hugs, because I think we all need it. Just give everyone just a big hug, because we probably will be needing it, especially Becky. Or watch D&D, yeah? I mean, how much time have you now? Can you not just watch one episode right now?
Meta, Soul Hackers. Soul Hackers is not Digital Devil Saga, or whatever the fuck else there is, Devil Summoner, or there's so goddamn many spin-offs. Actually, it is Devil Summoner. Sorry, I lied. Devil Summoner Soul Hackers. It is the game. I don't know if you've ever seen. I don't know how you say her name. Namisa, who's I would say like a well-known SMT character. You probably have seen a picture of her. That's what she's from. It was a Sega Saturn game in the late 90s, was ported to the PlayStation, and then came to the 3DS for modern players. I don't really know how to explain it, to be honest. What I know of it, I only developed interest in it because of Soul Hackers 2 coming out, which looks really good.
Yeah, that game looks really good. Oh, I mean, it looks really good. I really like the look of the game, yeah.
Yeah, it's super like I'm a sucker for like cyberpunk type stuff. Like that's one of my vibes. It just looks good. Plus, what's the character's name? Ringo, the woman. I think it's Ringo. Yeah, Ringo. The girl with the greenish hair.
Yeah, I liked her. I like her design too. Oh no, Ingrid art of the timeline. Oh no.
Oh, retweet that, please.
Summer art of Ingrid, actually.
Oh my god, please retweet that.
You're not even using Twitter anymore.
What? I'm going onto my Twitter right now.
Well,
the very first thing I see is Doof. From a week ago.
Not even any of my retweets, damn.
Mordion, where's the Ingrid art? Where is it?
I have not why would I retweet it?
Just retweet it so I can see it, and then you can take it off.
Okay, sure, I'll fund me that, cause.
All I see when I go to your profile is fucking Eggman. Oh, it's good art. I like that. That's cute.
Yeah, it looks really nice. It is really cute.
Big Ingrid fan. Big fan of racist.
I mean, I have a good excuse for not knowing, you know. I get like it's interesting. Yeah, she looks cute. Oh, more Annette. Oh, I'm gonna retweet more Annette.
No, I'm dropping out now that Ingrid's gone.
You got what you wanted.
That's all I needed.
I don't even want to know what I also retweeted. It's gonna be a lot of Chimp. Annette looks really cute. Also, Becky, have you already checked the Fire Emblem Discord, by the way? I posted that cute art I found much earlier.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I think I quickly flicked through that earlier in Discord. I saw it on your Twitter. That is cute art.
That is really cute art.
Edelgard is a girl boss. She's my girl boss.
You say that, well, she's dressed in a tiger unshi.
You know what? She can commit genocide in a tiger outfit.
I mean, it looks really cute. I hate to say that, but God, it looks really cute. God. I said it live on stream now, so you know.
Or something. Meta, we still gotta figure out exactly when we're doing the thing, you know, the thing with the certain somebody, you know.
Viscotin. You want to elaborate
no,
on Viscotin?
It's just a thing.
Okay, well, I hope I'm not part of the thing then, so...
I don't think you are. Luckily for you.
What this? Taking... I have no idea what the stopwatch said. Traitor.
Yeah, I mean, what are we doing next week? I can't. I'll be gone on Monday most likely. Tuesday I should be back and probably finish Res Evil, right? Or at least the main story. Not about the DLC.
I don't know, actually. You might?
I think...
The game, like, the trade's shaking my head. I'm sorry, alright? God. But...
Simpin' proud of it, god damn it. America, baby.
Wow, that is not the right way to say. I mean, I'm sorry for having, you know, I'm sorry for having, like, being into girls, alright? I'm sorry, God. Well, I didn't want to offend anyone, God. Alright.
God is not okay with straight people, okay?
Yeah, I know this.
Have you ever read the Bible? God! I'm sorry!
Alright, then I will just be into guys too, then. I will just, you know, if it's gonna be so mean about it, sure, fuck. God. Yeah, we know you're kidding. I was kidding too.
I'm not kidding. God!
I mean, to be fair, I will pretty much like anything that is cute. This just do not matter if it is a girl or not. As long as it is cute, I will like it. So, but still, really like girls anyway. So you know. Oh.
We'll probably finish this case next week, right?
Yeah, I think so.
With the progress,
if we do just one more stream, yeah, you will finish.
Yeah, with the
yeah.
progress
and
we've
Resident Evil, you will probably finish Resident Evil, yeah, because you don't have a lot more to go. But it will maybe not the kind depending on how long you're gonna stream. But in you're probably gonna finish Resident Evil 5, and then you're gonna like everyone to know like the DLC. The first one is like only in Hawaii. I did like last week when my friend was only like an hour and a half. So.
Jesus.
And the second one, well, that's the problem. So apparently, you need to unlock the DLC by playing the main story. But the problem is, me and my friend did the chapter where you need to unlock the second DLC.
Yeah.
But it didn't unlock for both of us.
Huh.
I think that has to do because I had like internet issues, so my friend like dropped out.
Yeah.
And when he dropped back in, he did not get an achievement for it because the game just how the game handles that stuff. Because if you drop out, you won't get an achievement for it because the game sees that you just jumped in the middle of it. So a bit weird. So I got just the DLC didn't unlock, so I need to replay that chapter to get that DLC. I think it's one of my favorite, because you are actually gonna see one of my favorite video game lines. Not out all, but one of mine. Resident Evil Unstoppable 5. But like you're gonna see that chapter I think next week. And also on boss you will absolutely hate, so. But yeah, it's really weird. I need to replay that. But the second DLC is a bit longer, I think. It's also more action packed.
Yeah.
I think that one is a bit longer than the first one, yeah.
That makes sense.
But now, like, you can probably just do the both DLCs in one stream.
That makes
sense. Considering they are not that long, not hour.
Yeah. Yeah. That works.
And then after that, what are you gonna do afterwards then? After Resident Evil is done?
That's a great question.
Maybe you stop play Portal 2 multiplayer with Doof.
It's true.
And totally not pay attention to
Cuphead.
me. Oh, are we actually gonna start Cuphead?
We'll figure it out.
Maybe. Let's.
But
probably should actually be moved then, because that's gonna happen very soon. They have almost finally done walking in the streets here, so might be able to actually being able to move things now.
Well, D&D.
Oh wow! I mean, you said it. You said it, so you know you can't take it back.
There's no proof.
That's good. Let me move. Well, it is not gonna happen for another. I don't think it is like. I don't really think it is gonna happen next week. Maybe if everything goes well, they should be done completely at least by beginning of coming week. But I think it is at least. If it's not gonna happen next week, it's gonna happen the week after that. That's when it's gonna happen. When it's probably gonna happen.
Can't be.
Yeah, you can watch the D&D on your car ride, so you know.
Can't be proof if I don't acknowledge it. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. You're right.
I mean,
but,
you're
but
gonna
think
be
about,
using up.
You know what I could do instead? I could play Xenoblade.
Oh,
What do you want me to do?
Yeah, he got us there, Unstoppable.
I'll probably just play Three Houses again.
Oh my god.
I'm an idiot.
I mean, you need a brain to think about my theory, you know.
Are you a politician now? Do both at the same time.
I mean, that could work.
That's true, Meta, but then they're gonna find something else. I'm not safe.
I mean, at the moment,
If
know,
it's
there's
not
nothing
D&D,
like
it's
you.
gonna be Xenoblade.
Yeah, fair. I mean, you could end if, you know, you could just, you know, play Xenoblade, you know.
If it's
On
not
Steam if you
Xenoblade,
want.
it's gonna be Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Yeah, I mean, that is a game that I still want you to, you know, stream, but, you know, you're not gonna do. So.
And then after that, it's gonna be 3. I'm not
No, I
safe
won't.
no matter what.
No, I won't. I give you my word. Unstoppable says, naturally as you breathe it.
I don't believe God.
I mean, yeah, no matter I agree. You should not play Xenoblade in handheld at all, to be fair.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, that game was not made with that in mind at all. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I agree with Unstoppable too. I did not think I would like the D&D as much as I would think. But I was like, I was originally like, but that's why it took so long. But I didn't really know if I would really like it, even though she said I would like it.
Yeah.
And then I was just really bored one day, and then I really liked it. Then I got really into it, so. Proving her right, so you know. Can't argue with God at all.
I hate proving God right.
I mean, I did it, you know, and then they were like, yo, I watched D&D, and she was really happy about it. And then it just became an addiction. And now I can't get enough. Put me.
You're pouring my heart out here.
Yeah, she really is. How can you be so mean when she's doing that, Becky? God.
If I don't acknowledge pouring the heart out.
But she even putting out the puppy eyes right now. Are you really gonna make her cry now? Is that like your goal is now? You're really gonna do it?
I feel nothing.
When you see those puppy eyes, you just
Absolutely
imagine
nothing.
Toby, you know? Are you really just gonna say no to that, Becky?
Absolutely nothing.
God. So mean. So mean.
Doof is yelling at us in Discord.
Wait, is she? Yeah, I
Yeah,
have myself on, you know.
She's asking how we're still going. What do you mean crying? No. God, please, no. God, no, Master Gods, please.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Actually, Unstoppable, did you actually watch yesterday's Fall 10? Kinda curious now. No, you know, alright, yeah. Oh, you did? Alright, that makes sense. I'm really sorry about your ears, then. Again. Perth just left.
He's done with our shit. He's got a life.
Oh my god. Yeah, you saw the You should listen to us support and just watch it.
I will.
Just give in.
I will.
Even do you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched a cup for 10 years. I'm in new. Oh, yeah, you stopped me the last time too. So yeah, I sort of think guys. Really, really, God, watching that guy, you know, for a long time just make you just used to it. Then again, I'm already really loud anyways, so I'm used to it myself. I'm just loud by person. But why I can scream really well. Then it is not gonna be the last time. Oh! 6 hours too late!
Oh
Where
my
is Kiki?
God. Not the devil.
Yeah, did you mean it, Becky? Are you really gonna watch the D&D one day?
Yeah.
You know what? It can be clipped now, so.
Yeah.
Hello.
Kiki! Hi,
Hi.
Kiki. I want you to know I filled in for you.
Thank you, Mordion. I appreciate you.
Oh.
I'm sorry I wasn't there again.
Don't worry about it.
Geeky,
It's all fine.
Geeky, I was so alone without you. I couldn't handle this
Oh.
man.
Oh, Pack. That's okay.
It
I'm
was-
here now.
It was
For
scary.
a few minutes anyways.
Well, you're 6 hours, you know, late. It is fine.
6
Totally.
hours.
Yeah, we've been streaming for 6 hours.
Yeah, I should
Oh,
really
oh my God.
leave.
That long?
Yeah.
Is that as long as my shift?
I just talked about Gina theory, and then we just kind of started talking about Fire Emblem, and then, you know, we kind of still talking right now.
I know, I saw you guys raving about it. In the games channel.
Oh. And now we are having a podcast, I think. Is what it is now.
Please, God, help me.
I mean, God will help you when you watch D&D.
I'm never
Time
safe.
to watch D&D Pack.
I'm never safe.
Maybe I should just spam you D&D every single day.
You would do that.
Yeah, just spam that with more
If Double can't spam you in Discord, then I should do it.
with more emotes. More
I did meta. Why? Are you
Goodness.
gonna send it to me again?
Oh, it just... I mean, yeah, cat girls are right up my alley, you know.
it is right up your alley, Mordion.
Just like really cute things. Can't blame you.
That's okay, I like cute things too.
Ooh, decent. Well, Becky decent, so you know.
What? What do you mean?
But yeah, what do I mean?
I don't know.
Who
What do you
knows?
mean?
Do you mean?
I don't know. Who knows? I don't even know what I say half of the time.
Mordion, you sound so exhausted. Just
Well, it is literally past 12 p.m. and I'm not an evening
Oh,
person or a
poor
night
thing.
person. I'm bored. like I'm a fucking animal or something. God, if I didn't know you meant it in like the most sweetest and nicest way possible, I would have gotten really mad. But I know you meant it in like all
no,
the
I meant it.
your heart.
I meant it
I-
in a very nice way.
I know. Normally I would not be happy with that,
Poor
but I know
sweetie.
I know you
Poor-
mean it in a really nice
Yeah.
way, so it's totally fine. Like, look, if Becky said it, that will be another story.
Oh
What?
yeah, definitely.
What?
If you
Oh.
said what I said, Packy, towards Mordion.
I mean, to be fair,
I don't know
Kiki-
what you said. I zoned out.
I mean, to be fair, Kiki, I would have, you know, I'm not really that poor because, you know, I'm kind of making the choice to stay up right now, so.
That's
kinda
what
my
I
own
mean.
fault. The poor, I'm so poor for being dumb as hell.
Well, we should probably head off.
I mean, I have all the time in the world. Well, actually not, because it's really
I have
late.
like 3 minutes.
I need to eat.
3 minutes and then we
Real
go.
quick.
I need to eat.
How late is it then, mate?
Meta's
on
gonna
your
yell
end?
at me.
Who's gonna yell at you?
Meta.
Meta? Oh, well, why not eat while streaming? That's not a smart choice at all, don't do that.
Nom, 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 nom.
Like Greg.
Nom nom
Nom,
nom.
nom, nom.
Nom nom nom.
My fish and chips. Nom, nom, nom.
Well, we're gonna end stream. I do want to know. I hope I actually did really well with
You
the
did.
voices today.
You did, Mordion.
I still need to watch it, but I'll let you know.
Oh,
I've been that busy.
that is fine. It's fine.
I'm
I think-
sorry, I've been
So,
not busy, but I will let you know for sure what I think. I bet you did an awesome job.
I agree, Meta.
what did Meta say?
What did Meta say? I'm sorry, I can't see.
Mordion has now officially requested for pack ASMR
What?
slurping sounds, and I don't know how I
What?
feel about this.
What? When did I say that? I don't remember.
Slurping sound? What?
When did I say that? What the hell,
Meta
Meta?
ASMR.
Nom, nom, nom.
What?
Alright, I gotta get going, guys. Love you, love you
love
both.
you, Kiki.
Okay, Kiki. When did I say that? I
Nom, nom,
don't
nom,
actually.
nom, nom.
I never said that. What?
Ruff, 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 ruff.
What? Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Oh.
Ruff, 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 ruff.
Oh. Well, I meant like just normal eating.
Ruff, ruff,
You know,
ruff.
just eating without the ASMR part. So that is not
Oh,
implied.
oh, okay.
That is like
Says-
looking at the most
says-
smallest of
says-
hints that do not exist. I get it now.
Says the guy who jump scared me by taking a bite of a chip.
Yeah, but I'm not the one who is streaming, so you know.
You don't understand how much that scared me. My heart stopped.
So funny. I'm gonna clip that. I'm really clipped. That was so funny. I can't believe you got jump scared.
I
by
was
me
like,
eating
I
that
was
shit.
petrified for a split second.
Oh, that was so funny.
Okay.
Oh. Well,
Well,
at least you're not. So you're not gonna stream Monday, right? So
yeah.
I don't have to be.
Yeah, I'll be gone Monday, but you will have Doof playing Final Fantasy VI. I have it
Well,
written on a
that
sticky
only
note,
that-
so it must be true.
I mean, that only depends when she's gonna start. If she's gonna start too late, you know, I might prefer actually sleep over. But who knows? We'll see.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna interrogate Doof live on Discord.
So if you want to, so if you want to interrogate Doof live in the Discord, you need to join the Discord. Wink, wink.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah, and it's not gonna work. I know. You know. I can at least joke a bit about it because that's now a main joke of this community. That's gonna be there forever. So
God help me.
better make most use of it, as I say.
Well,
Yeah, I do. I still have the playlist favorite, I think. Yeah.
I do
don't
also.
get rid of mine.
I do also.
Oh, you do? Oh, well.
I do.
That just fixes the problems. I don't love how she just stopped replying to it.
I should have Tokyo Daylight. Man, I'm gonna go through that like all tonight and figure
Also,
things out.
Also, why did you actually want a playlist for like those
Reasons.
kind of stuff?
Reasons. You'll be getting another question in like a week or two ish.
Reasons. How those reasons do something with me?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
No.
I'm always scared whenever you come up with this. I'm still scared for whatever you have planned for your 24-hour live stream.
Still gonna fully figure out.
Alright, are you gonna just stay in like a Discord call so people can just join in?
Maybe. We'll
I mean,
see.
because I will join in. If you're gonna do that, I will join in the first moment I wake up. So,
Oh, sweet mother of God, maybe I don't want to.
but don't you want sleepy me? Don't you want to experience me being totally out of it?
I don't know.
Need
Do
like-
I?
Because I want Actually, no. I mean, it's only gonna last for like 5 to 15 minutes because I'm a morning person. So the moment I get up, like everything's gonna be fine.
Oh god, it's just gonna be you and Phaser at that point.
Yeah, no. Actually, I was thinking you can pretty much just like make a schedule about me and Phaser's time zones about it.
I've been working on
need
it
to do
already behind the scenes.
I mean, that's good to know then. I mean, you need to do things in the night, so the best is make use of the Europeans.
I'm thinking. Terrifyingly.
Well, whatever you have in store for me, God help me.
24-hour Cuphead.
Oh, funny joke.
Oh, who said it was a joke? Anyway,
God.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, no, it was fun today.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it. I think
we made good progress.
Yeah, we did, surprisingly.
Between yesterday and today. And we're gonna do it again next week and finish case 3.
Yeah. And oh boy, you're not prepared for the ending next week. God. I can't wait for it. Stubble, are you gonna be here for the entire of case 3? Or are you busy with other stuff again? Kinda need to know.
Oh, this music is so good.
Oh yes, case 4 Evil Green, that yeah. God, this case 4. I have no clue yet, alright. Well, I hope you can be here to see us make actual progress. Well, it is always enjoyable when you are here, so we can...
I hope you were proud of us, Unstoppable, that we actually did make progress. For the first time ever.
I mean, yesterday we also made progress.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, for this week at least. Anytime before that, we've never made any progress.
Oh really? I think we have. I think mostly because I kind of stopped being all that. You know, all that. I kind of just learned after Shusato's, 12. Well, you know what? Maybe I need to, maybe cut a bit down. So, maybe a little bit. With, work in the end.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to hold this stream up for too long. This is why I did not want to build the Gina stuff in the middle of the stream.
By God.
Also, don't worry, Unstoppable. It's all fine. I understand you want to split screen. You need to have priorities, and sometimes you want to do both things. So, totally fine. But yeah.
Okay.
I'm still proud of myself with that Gina theory. I'm really happy that both of you enjoyed that one.
I gotta rewatch it and take in everything you said. Because God, it was never ending.
I mean, there was a lot to it. This is why I just didn't want to talk about. Like, and there's actually a lot to it. Like, when you really get into it. Like, and what the Stubble says, it connects also her theories also. This is kind of interesting. Just shows that we have the brain cell, apparently, again. Yeah, it just connects things that just didn't make sense to me at first, especially the Iris Gina thing, because that just lines it up really well and gives Iris a reason to become friends with Gina.
Yeah.
Which eventually actually becomes a real good friendship. It just makes sense, because that just felt off in a way. Even for Iris standards, where they seem to be a person who just make friends all she wants. But it just felt so out of nowhere, especially the reason why she brought her to her house anyways. You're not gonna complain about someone who literally stole your shit. And just, I want to be friends with this person, Even for a 10-year-old child, there needs to be more of a reason than just, this person seems kind of fun, I want to help with this person. This person can kick Naruto's ass, apparently, and shoot him with a gun. Also, I didn't mention it, but she did say she had still firework in her smoke tin, right? Like, she said she had it still in it for 6 months ago. That means they kept a loaded gun in the major prison for her to keep. Like, I just want to bring that up before you head. Like, they let her the loaded gun for 6 months long. just kept a loaded gun. Like, the police force in this game, really not the best. But then it's Ace Attorney, so they never have been really that smart anyways. Like, come on, it's really so hard to deload a gun. She probably owned that gun. The Warway too.
I think Iris gave it to her.
Oh. Like, yeah, that's my new version of the gun. You can actually kill people now. Oh,
Man,
God.
Gina went through a lot of not being able to swear to now owning firearms. That's
I mean, that's gonna
development.
happen when she isn't allowed to say fuck, you know? She's gonna be a bit rebellious then. She wants her rights back to say fuck, you know?
Makes sense.
I mean, she's still like, she's just coming out of being a teenager, so that's normal.
Yeah.
You know? One day she gets that right and she will just go complete bonkers. And like, it will even let some speechless. He will just stand there like, what the fuck just happened?
My dear fella.
My dear. God, I love that little thing so much. God, why Gina's such a good character? God.
Alright, Mordion. I think it's time.
Yeah, I think, I think, it's good. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep talking, and we don't need it right now. I think this team went on long enough.
We killed Verve.
Oh, we did, yeah.
Mordion,
Yes, that's my name.
thank you for today and hanging out.
And I thank
love
you
you.
for
You're good.
inviting me once again to do it.
I'll never
But
be
it was
safe.
fun. Never be safe. Well, hey, maybe you also need to jump in the safe then to be safe. So you know, you can learn a bit from Enoch Trouble.
Well, I guess you could say I don't have the time to deal with you.
That's you say when you literally are spending time with me for like 6 hours, like almost every week. But you know,
I can't
go
even
on.
make a time pun because it just bites me in the ass. this man, I'm done. I can't. He's a terror. He's an absolute terror. What unstoppable? What? You gonna post the clip? Are you gonna do it? Are you? Are you? Are you? Thank you. For what? This is so awkward with no music playing. I need music. Hold on. What do I do with my hands? What do I do with my hands? Watch it finally? I thought this was gonna be like a touching moment. And it turned out to bite me in the ass again. The worst. The absolute worst. I hope this song inflicts so much PTSD on each and every one of you. Each and every one. Aw, unstoppable. Touche. Touche. I got you, Unstoppable. I will. I have a really busy weekend, but I'll make you a promise. By the time you see me next, which I guess will be Tuesday, most likely Tuesday, I will have watched at least one episode. I will make that promise right now. I hope it'll be more, but at least one. I guess I can guarantee that. my descent into madness will finally begin. Will finally begin. Watch it. But okay, I am gonna go ahead and take off. The puppy eyes did work. Yeah, the text form puppy eyes. I don't think there's anything else that I can think of. Amazing what kindness does. That's a funny joke. Yeah. So nothing on Monday, most likely. I'll let you guys know if that changes. It shouldn't, but if it does, I will let you know. Res Evil with Hannah, most likely on Tuesday. I think there was a possibility maybe she wouldn't be able to. For some reason, I'm going to say there was a possibility, but I don't remember. If not, no matter what, there'll be something. But just remember, Fire Emblem Final Fantasy VI on Monday. Doof will go crazy. I don't know what happens in that game. Doof could be saving the world or blowing it up. I'm leaving just because of Verve's war crime. He knows what he did. No. Nope, I'm done. I'm done. Goodbye, Satan. Goodbye. 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 I love you guys. Have a great weekend.